All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I see us live in both places. I'm popping out the chitty chat. I'm just eating my lunch. About that Rhodes creeper. So good. Oh, so good. I feel bad though, because I don't know if they tried to rob me or what. I think I saw them too late. I shouted out to them to ask if they were okay, but they must not have heard me. I don't know if that was them. Well, there's two different ones, right? There was one that encountered me, and then there was one that encountered Al. Okay. Oh, Jesus God. Okay. Calm down. I'm just gonna make a quick little mushroom coffee. I'll be right back. Getting all situated. Oh. Ava, thank you so much for the resub. Oh boy, okay. Oh, this song is sick as fuck. Okay, I have my my mushroom coffee. I've got my water. Just finishing my sandwich. We'll dive in. We'll wait for some more people to arrive, and then we'll go. How are we all doing today, by the way? Happy Thursday. Good, just chilling. You? Very excited to do some detective work today. Yesterday, like, we went out and, yesterday we went out to help with furniture shopping, and then it turned into some, crazy bullshit, which I love, obviously. Love it so very much. There's cases that I think, Alder wouldn't be able to stop thinking about, so we're gonna really focus on those today. And I know that this isn't, possible. Because it's wild. But I'm kind of hoping for a slow morning, at least. Considering everything that happened yesterday. I know you guys are probably here for jam-packed action. But the way we ended last night was very emotional. And also just like a lot going on. So it would be nice if that wasn't the way that it went at the beginning here. I will say, however, you said the S word. Get ready for the casting. Exactly. Hey, Jester, how are you? I did want to let y'all know I have begun, but I haven't been able to throw everything on here yet. But we do have the beginnings of the Alder OST playlist, because we do that for all of our characters. So Alder's OST has begun. I've begun uploading it here. Some of the songs won't be on there, of course, because they're not uploaded to Spotify, but anything that I can grab, I will throw up there. I got some new detective tracks too, so we're gonna listen to those real quick. I think it's this one. This one might be too intense. Sounds pretty detective-y, but I can't remember which. I should have written them down. I said to myself, oh, don't forget to write down the ones that you think are detective-y, because you're gonna forget. And then I was like, it's probably fine. Don't think this is the one I was thinking of, but it might pick up here in a second. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like investigation without the scary bit. I see. Okay. Okay. And then this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Woo! Fuck yeah, are you kidding me? Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ecto. Oh, hell yeah, are you kidding me? Holy shit. I'm into that. Okay, wonderful. Okay, I'm just going to actually fill up my water. Y'all get cozy. We're gonna dive in right when I get back. Okay. Question, is there a job board in Saint Denis like in other places? Maybe post a job request for a weekly food delivery. Well, we did find, hey Newt. We did find somebody who said that they were gonna deliver food for us, right? Hey Jan. I'm so sorry, I've fallen completely off of Fallout because I've been obsessed with this story. One day. Is the pie quest still active? It is. So my plan is maybe I can grab some peeps and go investigating, or We could go solo investigate today if we wanted to. I've been consumed by watching RP, so I understand. Ah! We sucked you in, did we? Do a pie quest? What do you mean, Aqua? What for menu? What for you mean? Actually, before we do this, go looking for pies. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I just don't think, I don't think that would necessarily be a priority for Alder, but my hope was to maybe go to the whatchamacallit, assuming it's open, and sit there and do some work there while I'm having some pie and waiting to see if any creepy shit happens. Because I think that's definitely what we would do as a detectives. Okay, 2 more seconds. I'm so sorry. Be right back.
Father, we let go. As our Father, we let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above us, below. Let go.
Oh, that's exciting. Newt, that is so exciting. Do you have your, like, blanket and shit? Are you all cozied up with tea? Priority. I have to find a way to relax when I'm doing Alder's voice and accent because it's straining me pretty bad. Gotta be a middle ground. Okay, last 2 seconds. Sorry, I just have to wash my hands because I ate my sandwich. You guys want to know something that's weird? When we were hearing about the cult case, somebody said something about Virtue being one of the names, right? I have a telegram for Constance like the Virtue. And I just thought that was interesting. Okay. I'll do some hunting in story mode on my other screen, I think. Oh, that's lovely. To keep busy. Okay. I'm just looking at my notes and organizing them from yesterday. Okay. You guys remember? Oh, that's right. Okay. Just finish reading your notes, peeps. Samuel Carter. I'm just going to call him Carter because it's hard for me to, for some reason, remember Sam. Okay. I think I'm ready. Okay. Let's fucking go then. I'm all cozied up with my blanket and my my coffee. I have to update this intro, but also playing. When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Fucking hard. Okay. We have some weird shit going on. I need to know why the teleportation seems to be a thing that's happening. Why is that repeating itself throughout multiple cases? Okay. What stands out to me? Okay, and we also have to figure out which thing this is in their basement. Although I'm in a bit of a pickle now with that. Okay, now this is strange too. The first of 12 has been taken. To Olympus the sacrifice will go. Unlocking the house of Hades. Now that's so interesting to me. And Persephone, surrounded by Persephone's seasons. That means, to me, that says there are two people here referenced that might be from that original cult. Hades and Persephone, Lady Persephone. Kronos, not Kronos. Even if we have to dig you up from Hades and Persephone's home, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay. Okay, well, we're looking at a haunted doll here as an option, but it didn't, its eyes didn't change color, or it didn't change color. They didn't mention that at all. That didn't come up. It could be a Kore. Now that one's usually like an offering, or a kind of like possession, and this one would depend on the moon phases, which they said they didn't notice. So I'm gonna say that's probably, on a scale of 1 to 5, that's probably a 2 or a 3. Akuaba. Okay. Now that's like, this is like an ancestor or something. But they didn't mention any laughing, right? Just the whispering. However, there does seem to be bad luck and good luck happening here. So it's still possible, I think. And it may have come to life with the head turning. I don't think it's the Putol, as everybody said it's always uncomfortable when they look at it. And if they had a moment where they thought it was very beautiful, then maybe. But I'm gonna cross that off the list. There's no patterns or symbols that erupt on the doll, so I'm gonna say no to the voodoo one as well. Okay. I think it's probably this here, right? Yeah. Probably not a Bonaco. Okay. But we gotta make sure it ain't the objects either. Okay. Good start. I need to go send some telegrams. See if Delaney's around so I can get my hat. Oh boy. Now, Abe said there was like a place around here where we could sit outside. I don't want to go over there. That's where that shooting happened. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hi.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, I just found something that I really hope isn't what I think it is, across the street from my office.
Across the street from your... where's your office?
Down by the Blue Pearl,
Okay,
Million Street.
okay. What is it that you think you found?
I think I found some, intestines.
Okay.
You wanna
So,
come?
some kind of a... product of a creature.
I fucking hope so, but I
Shit.
imagine you're the one to determine that.
Well, I can certainly take a look.
Okay.
What's your name?
Alder, like the tree.
Alder, like the tree. All right. Nice to meet you. I'm, Haywood. Russell Haywood, Deputy Haywood.
Deputy Haywood, it's a pleasure. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Yes, me as well.
Say, you don't happen to normally wear a hat, do you?
No, I never do.
Okay.
Does someone look like me?
Maybe in a very quick, brief passing. I
I see.
saw a man that I thought was a cannibal that had a top hat on, so if you...
Holy shit.
Yeah, if you happen to say you wore a top hat, that would just alleviate a lot of that pressure for me. I would feel a lot better.
No, yes, well, rest assured that I wear neither a top hat nor do I eat, people.
I should hope not, since
Yes.
considering you work for the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, but
Yes, that would be,
unfortunate isn't a strong enough word.
yes, I was trying to think of something a lot stronger than that.
Mom.
Sorry. Need to run into that fella.
Yes, he stuck his foot out and tried to trip me. Did you see that?
I didn't. I was, looking around. I'm just trying to make sure that it, isn't this vampire person.
Vampire?
Well, we thought he was a vampire at first, but now I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure. So you jumped to the
Lucius
conclusion that he was a vampire?
No, everyone was saying that he was a vampire.
Oh, I see.
So I was investigating to find out if he was a vampire, but it's looking...
Oh, I see. Investigator?
Yeah. I'm dumb, with the Department of Unsolved Mysteries.
Department of Unsolved Mysteries. I see. Well, there's certainly a shitload of unsolved mysteries around.
I mean,
Must be good for job security, right?
well, I don't think the supernatural in particular pays very well, but that's all right. That's not why I do it.
Right. Why do you do it?
A burning desire to discover the truth, I guess.
I see. Passion for truth.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Okay. So I think the best way to go is at this next street here. We'll turn left.
Understood.
What about you? You have an undying passion for justice?
Yes, I believe that's one way you could put it, certainly.
And when did you know you wanted to be a lawman, not a judge or something else?
Well, it wasn't until later in life, I suppose. I worked security for a while. Through doing so, I saw some, I don't know, things that go unspoken. Felt like people need to be held accountable for their actions.
Do you have a bandana or something to cover your mouth with?
Yes.
Okay, you might want to do that, and it's right in there. And I'm just going to stand here if that's okay, because it smells real bad.
All right.
Right, hanging up there, yeah.
Ugh.
It's too small to be a horse, right?
I can't tell. I don't know too much about anatomy, but it's definitely some fucking kind of guts or something.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. I don't know if we should get a medical person down here to try to identify it or not or what, but...
Perhaps it might be best, but I certainly want to take a look around this area a bit more closely.
Do you mind if I tag along?
Sure.
Okay.
Just be careful, don't...
Oh, I won't touch anything.
Yes.
Ugh.
I can't be certain where that's from.
Yeah, me either.
Let's hope for just some sick freak killed some kind of a rodent, large rodent or something.
Well, Deputy, yeah, I should tell you this is like directly across from our office, and this Lucia fella who's been like skinning people.
Lucia.
Lucius.
Lucius.
Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with that case, but oh wow.
I'm not, no.
Oh. This looks like a pond into nowhere, don't it? Okay.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't see anything. Oh, it just looks like... I don't know, it looks like if you stare in it too long, you could find yourself somewhere else.
You think so?
Yeah, looks like it to me.
I think that, being an investigator, you might have an intuition that I don't possess. I just look in it and I just see like a shallow, little, dirty, I don't know, circle of water, like an enclosure of water.
Well, maybe if you stare at it long enough, you'll find yourself somewhere else.
Maybe so. I certainly don't want to do that. I'd like to be here in the present.
What the hell? Oh. No, I don't see anything. I thought I did.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Well, so again, I don't want to assume that it's related to, Lucius or anything, but that would be my first instinct.
I see, okay.
Either that or, I don't know.
You said your name was Alder?
Yeah, like the tree.
Like the tree. And your instinct is that it might potentially have something to do with a person named Lucius.
Yeah, well, he's been leaving notes at the office about, he's just been leaving notes at the office that imply he's, pretty obsessed, at the moment.
Would you... like harassment?
Oh, yeah. That's, not a strong enough word to...
I see. You've reported this before, I imagine?
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows.
All right. I'm not familiar with the person. However, I'm going to return to the office.
What the
Pardon
hell?
us. Sorry. Excuse us. I mean, I was blocking the sidewalk.
Okay.
I need to return to the office. I'm going to get in contact with some colleagues. There is a wonderful detective on duty. I'm going to have someone hopefully come out here and take a look at this as well, and then we'll get it cleaned up. I don't want to jump to any conclusions.
Yeah,
of course.
think, yeah, you're probably right.
I'm not familiar with the Lucius person.
He's been, killing young women and making coats out of their skin. I don't know the file number with the department, otherwise I would give that to you.
Okay, sure. Yes, I'm sure I can find that. It's kind of a unique situation. Despicable.
Yeah. But also, again, you're right. We probably shouldn't jump to conclusions. It could be something else entirely.
Yes. Well, thank you for pointing this out.
Yeah.
Do you have a citizen file with us?
I do.
All right. I just asked because, if there are follow-up questions, would it be okay to reach out?
Oh, absolutely. My telegram is in there, but also my office is right across the street there.
Wonderful. All right. Well, I'm going to head back to the office. I don't have anything to, properly dispose of that, and I'd like to have someone look at it first before
Yeah, it's
we
probably a good
take
idea.
it. Yes.
Maybe
all right.
I'll just hang a sheet up, do not enter.
Yes, it would be nice if there was some kind of a brightly colored thing to block off places, I don't know, something like that.
Wow, that's genius.
Yes, yes, yes. I have these ideas frequently. I think maybe I should have been an entrepreneur.
Swear I'm not following you or awkwardly walking in the same direction. I just have to go check my telegrams.
No, it's fine. I feel like if you wanted to do me harm, you would have done so when I was, willingly walking into a dark alleyway under the premise of some kind of disgusting guts.
Hold on, deputy. Do I look intimidated?
Intimidated?
Intimidating.
Intimidating.
Like I could actually attack you in an alleyway?
Well, I mean, people are capable of all types of things. You don't look like you don't look like I shouldn't be intimidated. I don't know how to answer that question.
It's not a trap. I was just genuinely curious if you thought for a second I was going to hurt you.
Oh, no, I didn't. I wouldn't have entered.
Okay.
I'm a fairly trusting person, maybe for better or worse.
Yeah, I can understand that as well. Hey,
Hello.
good morning.
Yes, it has bitten me on the ass from time to time, but I feel like giving people the benefit of the doubt has, provided me with more fortune than not.
Yeah, that's generally the rule I go by as well.
Sure.
So this detective, what is their name, if I can ask?
Dalloway.
Dalloway, okay. I feel like I've heard about Dalloway.
Yes, I don't have a close relationship, but, one of the best detectives on the force, to my understanding.
Okay, well, that would be great. If you want to let them know that I have, we received, like, threatening notes and everything, and I'll happily sit down with a tea and explain all that
All right, sure.
when they get here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go check my telegrams. It was nice
All
to
right,
meet you,
nice
deputy.
to meet you as well.
Alder. Hey there. Ma'am.
Sir, have a good day. I'm actually writing my telegrams right here so that I can watch and be a little bit of a detective myself.
Hi, miss.
Hi there. Did I not take... Oh no. Did I not take his telegram number down? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll have to hope I took a different one down. Okay, I need to think. It's Charlie... Charlotte... Hold on, think. Charlie, Charlotte, but I was talking to somebody else too, weren't I? What was his name? I was helping him with the stone. Fuck, what was his name? Okay, well, I'll ask myself a random question and I'm sure it'll come up. Oh my, that's somebody riding very, very quick. Alright. The fuck was that? Okay, well, maybe I'll get lucky and they will have telegrammed me instead.
Hello?
Hi there. I need to telegram Rose, but I can't remember telegram right now. You know, she might have something to do with that other case since her name is Rose and I met her right. I should talk to her right away then. She probably has some sort of connection. If Kismet is anything. Right? Okay. Howdy. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. His says, and I'm reading it to you. Hello, I was in Rhodes discovering about this robbery when it was over. It's good to hear everyone was unharmed. I was not sure if we could reconvene, and I believe I lost you all while grabbing some fruit, perhaps. There's an awful lot to talk about. As I've stated, this is not something I've done for strangers, and I fear the worst when involving something so close to my previous failures. Even if her friends are believers, so to speak. It's hard for them to be devout towards something unknown. We shall see. I just need to speak about the preparations, the worries, and so on. I am somewhat glad we were interrupted at Flatneck, for I simply do not know everyone at the table, and have personal matters on which to speak. Diego. Okay. What the hell is this? If I'm not mistaken, you were present when myself and two of the senior doctors of the Saints Crossing Health Department were treating Lucius Mortem in Saint Denis after he was attacked by a hammer. A Detective Jim Salami pulled aside Senior Doctor Bellatrix and made a request for Lucius to receive counseling. I am glad that the Department of Unsolved Mysteries is being proactive in trying to help someone. However, you should know that in order for us to take on a counseling patient, they have to reach out to us themselves. It is hard to start an honest conversation with an outreach saying, hey, someone you know wants you to get counseling. The patient has to not only want counseling, but be ready to receive it, or it can go terribly wrong. I understand that this is a special case and we would be amenable to speaking with Lucius. If you or anyone in Dumb can encourage them to reach out, no, that ain't happening. We can get the ball rolling. Beyond that, I have a bit of a professional curiosity in what y'all are doing. I'm preparing for my second doctorate, this time in psychology. So you should understand why some of the things you are investigating pique my interest. If the opportunity arises, I'd like to try and speak with Dumb members. Be well. Silas Owsley. Wow, okay, well that requires a, more thought out response than I have right now. And I do need to send this though real quick before I forget. Okay, and this one says, good morning. You're probably at the telegram office because you woke up with my information in your pocket and no memory of why. I'm a friend trying to help you, but you sometimes don't remember things. I'm trying to remind you, I am to remind you that you cannot tell anyone you're talking to me, especially Crash. I can meet you at your place of choosing today to talk. Just say when and where. Alder. Okay. That was it, right? I think so. Well, look at the boats. Oh.
miss.
Thank you, you too. Hi there. Oh.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning. It surprises me how many, I know there's like a lot of law people, right? But it surprises me how many people are just completely unfamiliar with the cases that are going on in Saint Denis. Like I don't know if it's a situation where you choose where you're stationed or if you're just somewhere for the day. And there's probably a million cases and I don't know if there's a way to even filter it by city. So you could RP out being like a Saint Denis deputy or something, so you could like spend your morning going through and reading stuff. There are probably a few deputies assigned to that case specifically. Yeah, that would make sense. Most deputies go where they're needed, yeah, sure, but I'm just wondering if you could RP that. Oh, that's somebody running down the street. Okay. You can't filter cases by city, and you go where you need because law is so scarce. Yeah, that makes sense, going where you're needed, but it'd be nice if you could... Oh. Now, wait a hot damn minute. God damn it. Okay, we have to make some rolls now. Nope. Totally clueless. God damn it. I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Ah, hold on now. You don't have to run. Not gonna hurt you. Oh shit. weird. Fuck is that clicking beetle sound? I hate it. Fuck that sound. Shh. Shh. Fuck. Can I get up here somehow? I hear the horse on the other side. Okay, well, that's fucking scary as hell. Guess we're just gonna continue to walk around here. Everything's fine, we're fine. No big deal. Whoa. I gotta say how terrifying this is because I'm by myself. I mean, I know we're together, but I'm still very scared right now. Why'd she run from me? You know? That was weird. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? That scared me so fucking badly. Holy shit. Clip it, dude. Clip it, somebody, please. Full on scared me so badly, my mouth shook. Oh, God. Woo. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alder. I don't even know which way they went, but it did look like they were wearing a cloak this time. That wasn't the same person, was it? Holy shit. Yeah, well, something tells me... Something tells me we're not going to wander around the cemetery anymore today. That's enough for my heart. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Aha! Hi there. Hello. Hi there. Hi. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing fine, and yourself?
Excellent. I was just wondering if you'd seen anybody running around here in like, Like a cloak, which may sound insane.
No, it doesn't sound insane. You'd be surprised, but no. I haven't seen anyone around here.
Okay, well, thank you for your time.
Yes, enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too. Probably, sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
This is probably super bad for him. I just want to see if I can see that person again. Yeah, I don't think I should be standing up here. That's not a good idea. I don't care if it's a good view. Holy shit, y'all. That scared me senseless. Where's that fella that I said pardon to? I feel bad now. Where was he? Was he in the store? No, that wasn't him. My God, listen, okay? We're gonna send a telegram to Crispin here in a minute. And Abe. And Jim. And Gabby. Well, actually, we should send a telegram to, Gabby and Abe. And not Abe, Diego. Yes. Let's do that. Are you afraid of me? What's going on? You okay? Are you trying to go somewhere? Hold on now. Ooh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna get kicked. Do not follow a horse into an alleyway. What are you doing? Okay, if I approach you, are you gonna kick me? Yep. Okay, calm down. Look at that, I'm getting you unstuck. Calm down, you're okay. Look at that. Look at that. See? You're okay. I'm just gonna hit you up for your owner, okay? Ooh, I can't seem to see if there's anybody. But boy, you're a pretty horse. Holy shit, my heart rate. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi there. Holy shit, that scared me so bad. Come on, sweetheart. We are not walking. Oh. I have a gun? What the hell? How do I have a gun? Somebody must have given that to me to hold on to. Okay. Jesus Christ. That scared me so badly. Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all, that screamed so loud and in your ear, dude. Oh. There. Uh, did I kill you, B? Could that be the runner's horse? It absolutely could be, but we don't know that. It most probably is, actually. And then they called their horse and it's trying to run through the wall. Okay, so we want to send this. And do I have... Okay. Oh, and it's raining now. Oh, I was gonna send a telegram to Rose too, right? Jesus Christ, that scared me so bad. Oh.
Howdy, man.
Hi there. How are you?
Doing pretty well. Well, if you don't mind me asking, where can I get some water?
Oh, hold on, let me, oh gosh. Oh gosh, I actually don't know if I know the answer to that here in Saint Denis because I have, an office and I usually just get water out of the sink there. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I know where you can get like drinks, but I'm not so sure about water. Right down this main street here, you can get some stew and some whiskeys and things like that. But the nearest place I know of that you can get clean water is Rhodes in a barrel behind the bank. I'm sure there's somebody around here, but I just don't know. I'm newer to the city myself.
Okay, I'll go ahead and check this saloon, see if anybody has some spare water on them.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if you'd like, you're welcome to a canteen that I have.
Oh, yes, that would do.
There you are. You can keep it.
You sure, ma'am?
I am.
All right, and it's a pleasure. What was your name?
Alder, like the tree.
Okay, the name's Brutus Codwell.
Brutus, you said. Mr. Codwell?
That right.
It was very nice to meet you.
You as well.
Oh, look who it is. It's Alder.
Hey.
We could ask Alder about the vampires.
Oh, yeah, you can. Just give me 1 second to finish sending this telegram.
This is urgent.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead and finish your telegram.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have a place I'm gonna check.
See? Not urgent at all. What's got you down, Miss Alder?
Oh,
Talk to me.
nothing. I just got the shit scared out of myself. I was investigating the cemetery and somebody was in there and then ran away from me, and then I was like, you don't have to run. I'm not gonna hurt you or nothing. I just had some questions. But they ran full far away from me as fast as they could, and then I went back to the cemetery after I lost them, and not 2 minutes later, but I saw somebody in like a hooded figure running through, and that one nearly gave me a heart attack. I screamed so loud, I'm surprised the neighbors didn't come. But yeah.
Well,
Just gave myself a fright. My heart rate's coming down now, so that's all.
well, I know Finn wanted to talk to you about the vampires because she's been looking at like basements of places.
Oh, okay.
And have you ever been in the basement of the pawn shop here in Saint Denis?
Oh, I haven't myself, but I know there's some scary shit down there.
Yeah, bucket of blood, and I heard the vampires stay down there.
I only know of one vampire, and I don't know if he's a vampire as much anymore, but you've heard of multiple vampires? Or just the one?
Maybe not multiple. I don't know. I
Okay.
just heard it through
You are right on all those accounts,
a
though.
friend.
He does stay down there.
Yeah. Do you know Freddie?
I do know Freddie, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I heard.
The writer, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the drama club? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been meaning to reach out to him and ask him some follow-up questions, but holy shit, have you ever been so scared that you just start laughing afterward, after you realize everything is okay?
Yeah. Maybe once or twice. Why? Is that how you're feeling right now?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, yeah.
Holy shit.
Hi there. How are you?
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. Just got a real bad headache stood right here.
Well, you scared me. Goddamn.
Yeah, you scared me too.
Wait, where the fuck did Finn go?
Oh, I don't know. She said there was a place she was going to check. Hopefully it wasn't the pawn shop. 1 second. I think this gentleman
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
Oh, I just wanted to say you were approaching me from across the street, and then I ran to go ask somebody a question. I just wanted to say hello, and that I apologize for interrupting that.
Oh, that's okay. I just saw you with some binoculars and I thought you were spying on me.
No, definitely not on you. I had gotten scared at the cemetery, and so I was looking at the cemetery, and then I saw that man walking up, and I thought I'd asked him if he saw anything, but he didn't.
Oh, right. Yeah, I went walking in the cemetery and that bloke was in there, and I found this weird sign that I couldn't even make sense of it, to be honest with you, but there was all this fucking weird oil all over the place, and I was just confused, basically. But yeah, no bother. No bother.
What was the sign you saw, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't even remember what he said. He just said something like protecting spirits or something.
Oh, right.
I don't know. I think it was written by a mad person.
It was probably written by my friend Gabby, but the jury's out on the second part.
Is Gabby mad?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not going in that cemetery again. It gave me the spoopies.
Yeah, I nearly had a heart attack myself, so I just wanted to apologize and introduce myself. I'm Alder, like the tree.
Oh, no apology needed. Nice to meet you, Alder. My name's Percy Pickles. Absolute pleasure.
Percy, it's very, very nice to meet you. All right, I'll let you continue, obviously, checking your telegrams and things, Percy, but it was very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Alder. You take care, okay?
Yeah. Oh!
Oh my god. You okay?
Yeah, I just almost got fucking taken out by that horse.
Oh god.
Okay,
That was a close one.
Yeah, it was a pretty close one, but everything worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, have a good day, Percy.
Bye-bye.
Where's the fellow that was standing here?
He ran over to a lady at the apartments and then rode off real fast with us. I don't know.
Oh, okay then. I guess we'll just have to talk another time.
Oh, is that not him leaving now?
I think it is, but that's okay. I'll just have to talk to him another time.
All right, no worries.
Thank you for your help.
No, anytime.
Excuse me there, miss.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what the law presence in town currently looks like?
Is that a trick question? Are you about to rob a bunch of people?
No. Of course not.
I know there were a couple of deputies down at the station a little bit ago. Like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Pardon. Then I ain't robbing nobody, in case you're worried about that. I just wanted to see how much time I had for my pitch. My name is Lieutenant Callum Doherty, and I come to you from the Lemoyne State Militia, where we believe every man, woman, and child in the state of Lemoyne deserves to be free. Do you yourself believe in a man and woman's freedom, miss?
Is that a trick question? Yes, of course I do.
Yes, but do you believe in the freedom that has been bought and sold by the state, or do you believe in true freedom? That's the real question. The trick question is the question asked to you by the state when they say that you're free.
Oh.
Yes, do you see where I'm going with this? I'm saying that the police, the bureaucrats, the lawyers, they're all selling you a brand of freedom that is exactly attached to the strings that they pull.
Okay.
It's nasty, nasty business. But we at the Lemoyne State Militia seek to free people from the chains and binds of oppression from these fascists who run your everyday life without you even realizing it.
Okay.
So we at the Lemoyne State Militia seek to protect people within the state of Lemoyne. If you have any interest in maybe joining up, referring a friend, small donations, we are looking out for your interest. Do you live in Lemoyne, miss?
I do. I do. I have an office right here in Saint Denis.
Then you are precisely the kind of person that we seek to protect. Your civil liberties and rights.
Okay, and how do you go about protecting those civil liberties and rights?
Well, I would say that we go about that by ensuring that they cannot be infringed by oppressors and those who seek to keep you down.
Right, but
Like
how do
the
you
police.
ensure that? Yeah.
Well,
Is it like protesting or?
I would say that it's very effective and efficient protesting, yes. We protest them greatly.
Okay. Infrequently, I imagine.
And frequently, yes. I mean, you know, it's pretty much all I do is protest the police.
Okay, well, oh, look, I work closely with the police, so this feels like really shitty for me to do, but I'm gonna give you some money.
You'll see when you work with the police, this is, you know, one day you'll come to realize what true freedom is. I don't blame you for having the wool over your eyes at the current moment, but should you one day free yourself, look for a representative of the Lemoyne State Militia. We'd be happy to have you when the police chew you up and spit you out.
Oh.
As it'll do to you, because they do that to everyone, miss.
Right.
All right, have a blessed night.
Well, what was your name?
My name is Lieutenant Callum Doherty of the Lemoyne State Militia.
Lieutenant Doherty. I'm Alder, like the tree, and it's very nice to meet you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alder, like the tree. You have a good one now.
You too, Lieutenant.
Huh?
Holy shit. Okay, have a nice day, folks.
Cheerio!
How do you do?
Good. Have a good day. Hi there. Okay, hold on. Feels like a weird and dangerous place to hitch my horse right now. Okay, I'll be back. Whew. Hi there.
Howdy.
Right. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Holy shit, that scared me so badly. What just happened? Okay, we need to write this down. It was like in the span of 10 minutes, we saw 3 people in the cemetery. Fucking weird. Okay, let's see if we got any food. Oh god, we're out of food as well. Shit. Well, I might have to go pick up some for the office. Don't want to starve to death. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna eat some fucking chocolate. Why not? Okay. We're gonna sit here for just a second. Oh my god, the dog. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta see this clip, man. I gotta see this fucking clip. Oh my god. I can't. Is it gonna be, it's gonna be incredibly loud as well, right? I'm just gonna... let me see if I have the ability to just share it with y'all. Oh my god, it scared me on the clip. That did not just happen, man. That did not just happen. Oh, that's the... Is that the right one? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I scared myself a second time. Okay, I was looking for a way to share this, but I'm not on my other profile here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got it. I got it. Holy shit, that... Oh, god damn, you guys. God damn. Okay. Not now. Edge. Never. Holy shit. Holy shit. If that isn't the most ridiculous scream you've ever heard in your life. Hold on. Oh no, it's too fast. I meant to slow it down. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck? One more time. Holy shit, dude. I can't breathe. That is pure terror, dude. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt that they were wearing a fucking mask, dude, and dressed like a, you know? Oh, God. Oh, God, last time. And then I guess we gotta go back to the cemetery, but I just needed a second. Oh my God. Woo. Holy fuck. Okay. Don't you dare. No! Oh, God. Oh, okay. What the hell? Why does everybody have their guns out? What? I can't do this. I need to telegram somebody. Hi. Oh, God. Hi. I scared myself too badly. I can't even properly play an investigator. Oh, shit. I don't want to go back now. It's dark. Even the lights hanging from the fucking street are scaring me. That man dead in the street? Oh. Whoa. This van is gonna hit us.
Morning to you. Alright, that's enough for one day.
Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, are you alright, buddy? Are you okay? That is not a person staring at me out the window. That is a portrait on the wall. Okay, Alder. It's time for you to calm the... Okay. I was just trying to hit you. Holy shit. the hell is going on? That's somebody who logged out. And your horse bucks you, and then, or bucks whoever's on it, and then disappears. But we are gonna pretend like, we have no explanation for it. We tried to help, the horse kicked us off. And I need Crispin or somebody to be around. Remember how I was like, I was really hoping for a slow morning. Hi there. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm all right. Did you need direction somewhere?
Oh, me no. I was just taking a look at the far out map, seeing if I wanted to go west, but I decided it's not gonna be what I want to do today. I'm gonna stick around here, I think.
Okay. Okay then. Well, I was just gonna help
what
you
was
with
your name?
directions. Alder, like the tree.
Alder, nice to meet you. My name is Sabrina. Sabrina Falcone.
Oh, Sabrina, nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. I hope you stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Take care now.
Oh. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna ask him. You know, I was talking this whole time about cool new things for the fucking law department to do. New ways to bring them RP, right? This is gonna be so not fun, but I'm literally gonna ask them to walk through the cemetery with me because I'm too scared. Oh god. Woo. Holy shit, man. It gave me a right heart attack. And if they're not around to walk with me, then we will head out. We'll get out of town. I just know we need to talk to Diego, and we need to talk to... Oh, you know what I need? I really need is to sit down and go through my notes and see if I can find the telegram and the name of Charlie and Charlotte and them. I think they have my telegram number, but I don't know if I have theirs. Uh-oh, I don't see anybody here anymore. At least not people with a horse. Okay. Well. Pie. Yeah, I'd say it's time for pie. I'll send a telegram. Oh. Calypsy, you have to see this clip that just happened. It is something else. It is something else. Actually, you know what? I still have it open. Hold on. I'll show you real quick. You ready? This is the most fucking insane thing you will see today. Well, I don't know about that because, you know, we've really only just started the stream. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, I am gonna head out of town then, I think. If they're not here to help me and nobody else is around either. Then we're gonna get our horse and get out of town. Oh, that's great. Love that for us. Oh, hey. Look at that. Oh, wait. Where's Puka? Oh, on the street over. Oh, it's gonna look like I'm following these dudes, but I ain't. Oh, Lord. I need my hat from Delaney. Oh, look, Puka. I don't even know how to solve this problem. I don't even think I can. Okay. Town is fucky. We're going. We're walking. Holy shit. Do you guys... Or wait. Hold on. What's happening here? Oh. I didn't mean it like that. French. Not to ask for meta, but I've been hearing all about this paranormal RP going on. How do you guys do paranormal stuff in game that doesn't have any mechanics built in for that? Well, Red Dead Redemption does have a bunch of paranormal stuff in it. It just depends on what server you're on. Now, technically, so WildRP, we don't have like confirmed supernatural stuff where, you know, people are playing like actual werewolves and ghosts and things. But your character's allowed to believe in whatever you want. So I can believe that the supernatural exists. We just can't have people role-playing that they're a ghost and like disappearing in front of people, or slash me RPing that their arm grows back or something like that, you know? But you can still... It's super fun to just be like, I have no explanation for this. So it's like they're open to the belief of that, and they're open to the gray area of like, wow, there doesn't seem to be an answer for this, or it seems like this guy disappeared. As long as the person isn't actually like hitting escape and exiting to disappear right in front of you, Is it mostly spoof RP or is it serious? I'd say sorry. I'd say our RP is being really serious. But we do have moments where we've got some comedy because that's just who we are. But I don't know. Chat might be better able to answer that question. Howdy, y'all. How are you? Those are some powerful pants, sir.
Well, I will have to pop in for a cup of tea at some point.
Yes, absolutely.
Does somebody mention tea?
Whose pants are we talking about?
Those blue pants.
Yeah, Mr. Mallet's pants.
Oh, his?
Yeah. Aren't those powerful?
Good lord. Yeah, they're son.
Really brings out his confidence.
One must remember the purpose of fashion is to accentuate one's best assets. And have you seen these calves? Have a good look. There we go.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Looks like he's got baguette stuffed up.
They take about 2 hours to put on in the morning with a bit of talcum powder, so I do appreciate any praise given.
Ooh.
Okay, I swear I heard somebody talk about tea, though.
Those are powerful
Yeah, I was
pants.
just speaking about tea.
Who was talking about tea?
Well, you're irrelevant. I'm gonna leave you to it.
You got some tea?
Well, not on me, but I was just saying to my dear friend Lady Cutter that I would like to accompany her for a cup of tea at some point.
I do love tea.
Oh, what was I doing?
As do I. Being an Englishman, I do like a bit of tea.
Well, if you find a good tea supply, you let me know.
I'll let you know, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice meeting you. See you around.
Take care, mate.
Oh, it is so nice to see Saint-Denis very lively again, though I have to say, Percy, have you been here recently in the past week?
Forgive me,
maybe?
miss. Please join us.
Hi, how are you?
Not
I'm alright. How are you
much.
doing?
We were visiting the furniture store
Alder,
yesterday.
Yeah, that's right.
You had good sense in doing that only yesterday. The first days when they opened, it was a nightmare. Everybody lost their mind, even the locals.
really?
They ran over people and horses alike.
Oh, dear me. I'm glad I missed that then, in that case.
Yes.
But yeah, so yeah, not before. Well, I haven't been around St. Denis that much, to be honest with you, because it's been a little bit. Not much theatre going on, but we're trying to revive that, ain't we, Mr. Mallet?
Certainly are, Mr. Perkles, certainly are.
So yeah, keep an eye out because the theatre culture is coming back to Saint Denis, baby.
Baby.
Delightful. Last time we weren't sure if it might have been just far too dusty, but we tried to attend, didn't we, Andrew?
Yes, we did. At the drama club Saturday last weekend, or no, the weekend before.
Oh, right, yeah, that's been a bit dusty. Yeah, we might be holding drama club in Gualma this weekend, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because it is Gualmania. Have you heard?
I believe Miss Oni told me there's over the weekend some festivities with all kinds of different. Wait, is it
That's
this or
right.
next week? Oh,
It's this weekend, hot air balloons, donkey races, and the whatnots.
Donkey races.
Yeah, only resides there, here and there, don't she? I saw her the other week there.
I'm not sure. I think so. She might frequent there. I know she recently went back and got a good amount of bananas to stack up on.
Yeah, but do you like hot air balloons, Lady C?
Oh, I'm actually not sure. I can't remember when last I was on one, but I have ridden them in the past. Yes. Not in the crossing, though.
Yeah, I've never been on one, but it's always been on my bucket list, personally. But absolutely wonderful to see you all. We better get on, Mr. Mallet. We've got some business to do, but it's been an absolute pleasure seeing you again. Actually, Ash, can I take your telegram number down? Because I thought I had it, but I don't think I do. Oh, shit, I accidentally dropped my notebook. Didn't mean to do that.
Careful.
Careful, Mr. Pickles. Precious
Gonna have
information in
people-
there. All
One
of
step
your
ahead is
thoughts.
good. One step ahead
Yeah.
of yourself, not so much.
Well, it was very nice to see you all. I'm going to dip away for just a minute, but I hope you're still around when I get back.
Oh, Miss
You
Orley,
take care.
hello. Yes, we have to, of course.
Lady Cutter, it was very
guess we
nice
will
to
be.
see you. I know we didn't get to chat, but I did want to stop and say hello.
Oh, most appreciated. Quickly before you depart, it's Miss Moore, right? I have not heard back from her. I'm worried.
I think she was sick for a few days, but I haven't seen her either. But I'm sure she's okay. But now that you say it like that, I'm starting to wonder. I'll send her a telegram. I saw her a couple nights ago, but she wasn't feeling great.
I see. Well, in that case, I hope it's just a mild sickness, perhaps a
Me
malady.
too. Okay, well, I'll see you all around.
Yeah,
You
pleasure.
take care, my darling.
Safe. Whenever
Is that
you're
you?
ready, Pickles.
Mr. Purley?
It is I.
Can I ask you for a very strange favor?
Sure.
Will you walk through the cemetery with me? I just got the shit scared out of me like twice in the matter of 5 minutes, but I was looking around for things.
Walk through the cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay.
If you just give me one moment.
Yep, I can.
Sophia,
Good morning, good morning.
how do you do?
I am good. I'm good. We've been out of town, me and Scarpo. What's up?
Yeah. Miss Alder here wishes that
Oh. That Diego? I actually couldn't tell. Oh, okay. They're having a conversation. Right. Shoot. Y'all, my team speak crashed. Was that Diego that just rode by?
Yes, that's true.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, maybe she turns up one day. Who knows?
Oh!
not a clue.
Oh God. Okay, well, everything has changed.
What you said? What now?
Well, I was just saying everything has changed. There's pie now at the Rhodes Parlor House.
There's pie.
Yeah, I've been craving pie for days, and they've got pie. They just sent me a telegram to let me know that there's pie there. But I think I should be a proper detective and go walk around the cemetery first. Then I'll go get pie.
I'll be sure. Yeah, we could do the little walk around there, and you can get to your pie.
Okay, thank you. Diego, is that you?
Sure.
Yes, I was none of the men that you say. I was none of them.
What?
In the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, let's go
Hold
for a
on.
walk, because I got shit scared out of me, like real bad, by somebody in a cloak and things, so I don't want to go by myself. Diego, you want to come?
Yes, lead the way.
Okay. How are you, Mr. Purley?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Quickly unseen.
So you say you got scared by a man in the cloak and now?
Well,
And look like you don't want to be
at first it was a like a young woman, I think, and she had like pretty wild
it
hair,
really
or
is.
at least it was somebody with a really small frame. Anyway, she was like in the middle of the cemetery where we've been finding those like blood symbols and things. And she
it is.
saw me
You're
and
the master
immediately
of
ran away, and I called out to her. I said, I'm not going to hurt you. I'd just like to talk to you. I gave chase for a little bit, but she was wicked fast, and I lost her outside the cemetery around the corner.
Sometimes you gotta
So
get
then
there.
I
By the way,
went
the-
back inside to
the
go look
city
and see if
pays
she
is
left
70.
anything, and I see somebody else in the cloak walking through the, right in the middle where we'd seen those
I think
symbols, and that just, I lost my shit. Looked like she was floating.
Right.
Looked like she was
Looked
floating
like
on the air.
She probably was floating.
Oh, do you think I saw a
don't-
ghost?
Look, Miss Alder, I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell you're doing out there in the cemetery like that.
I'm investigating.
No, I understand, but you know, a whole lot of things in there.
I know. Oh.
And ain't no gun gonna help you.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah. Anything to do with this vampire?
Sort of. So, I don't know if there's more than one. But the one that we were investigating before, this Lucius fella, he was attacked with a hammer in the street, and nearly died. So I don't think he's a vampire.
Yeah.
But he is, he is like picking on women and wearing their skin. So.
Wearing their skin?
Yeah, like he's making coats out of their skin. Sorry, it's awful.
It's very traditional.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I guess vampires used to do that shit.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Actually,
yeah, he a peculiar fellow. Don't like him. He always run when he see me.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm trying to ask him. I'm trying to say I want to ask him where the party at. Because he always invite folks to the party, but he never tell me where the party at. Just run.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He's been leaving notes on the office door and things, saying "Mama, don't leave me" and all that. He's quite fixated. Is that multiple horses by the cemetery there?
Well, I count too.
So nosy. What's going on today at the cemetery?
It might just be folk coming in from out north now.
That's true. And, you know, might be people paying respects. I did run into a gentleman that was very finely dressed who was probably just going to pay respects to somebody they'd lost. But the other two, definitely terrifying.
Well, you got two type of folk at the well, maybe more than two type, but you got the folk that go over there for paying respect. Then you got the graveyard dwellers. A lot of people go over there for the peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet.
And then you have, you know, vandals and such. But I'm sure you know Diego back there. He watches over the graveyard here.
Yeah, Gabby
does. So is there
does
anything
too.
specific that you're looking for?
Right in the middle here, I think. I would like to see where they came from. Because they both were kind of around the same area. Why does it have to be foggy right now like this? Oh, that's nice.
I'd say the prettiest place in Saint Denis, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think you might be right. So this is...
leaving notes over here.
So this is kind of where they were.
What time was this?
Oh, goodness gracious. I have no idea, but like less than an hour ago, I'd say.
Slippery.
Okay.
Or just about. I don't know.
Jesus.
They were both around here somewhere.
So you remember Lucas? The young boy, the young outlaw.
No.
He's over here leaving notes to Lucy, the vampire, talking about he want to be vampire just like him.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm good. Just reading the note.
Okay, if that could never make that sound again, that would be great. It's just a gate, but it scared me. Well, it just looks like I scared somebody leaving flowers.
But why would they leave flowers right? See, have you read these two right here? These little notes.
Let me take a look. Oh. Oh. TG289 for that first one. Is that same telegram on the other one as well?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'll send him a telegram.
You did? Or you will?
No, I will.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, I know this boy, and he's a goddamn fool. Need to stop playing around with shit he don't understand.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming in here. What? Diego?
You heard something.
Hey, something else to see this way.
Oh, okay, this way, he said.
It looked like some kind of, perhaps a bird to be drawn.
Oh,
Buddy.
no.
Are you familiar?
Yep.
Okay, this way to the bag.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that.
Stop stepping on him.
Sorry, yeah, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
I thought I heard something, but perhaps it was my own feet. This one.
Well, I've seen that right outside the hotel. The one closest to here.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I think I know, but I'm not 100% on it. But if I were, I'd be like 90% based on timelines and everything I've witnessed. I think this was left by a man named Hastings, and he is a convicted murderer, grave robber, and cannibal. And he's been frequenting roads lately.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, again, I can't be entirely sure, but I can assume that y'all aren't gonna, do anything to this man unless he threatens you or something like that. But
Man, I didn't find him in here, so he's lucky.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you that boy Lucius, he do a whooping, regardless.
Well, he was nearly beaten to death with a hammer, so I'd say he got that.
See.
But I also
a whooping was delivered upon him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I also found something that looked like, sorry, there's no polite way to say this. Looked like guts and intestines and things across the street from the apartment.
Is Crispy still living there?
No. Well, not those apartments.
All right. You heard about the old story when folk thought he taxidermied his girlfriend.
I remember that.
You remember that?
Okay, that's.
There were rumors of a certain smell coming out of his place. Yeah.
Yeah, there was, but it turned out he was
on the edge
just.
of town.
Yeah. Turned out he was just excited about his new hobby. His girlfriend's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good. I have not quite looked in all of the places in this little corner, but this caught my eye. I never noticed this before, I will say. This right here. It's a large hole right there. I never noticed these.
Yeah, I saw that.
I ain't never seen it before.
Yeah, I saw that when I was exploring last time. It looked like, I don't know, a drop spot or something. Sorry, Diego.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But, shit. Well, yes, I have a lot to say to you at some point.
Which could be now, if you'd like. How do you feel about pie?
We could leave y'all to it.
Oh, thank you again. I'm so sorry, miss. What was your name?
Sophia, nice to meet you.
Oh, I think
Yes,
we
this
met
is
earlier.
a dear old friend of mine.
Sophia, my
Here
name's
we go,
Alder, like the tree.
Yeah. I think I heard of you. You work with I met a possible colleague of yours, Mr. Salami.
Oh yeah, Jim. Yeah. Not possible,
Yeah.
definite colleague.
Oh, I see. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. Yeah, quite the man.
Yeah, he's very good at what he does as well. So if we get anything concrete on this kind of stuff, we'll let you know. But just be careful around this area, because like I said, I mean, I don't know exactly what it was that I found today across the street, but it was guts of something, an animal, and it was quite large. So.
Wait, you say you found it? Was it a dead animal and guts, or just guts, a viscera?
It was just guts strewn up.
See, across the street from here, right over there, is the Undertaker's office of Saint Denis.
I'll show you where it was if you want, but y'all have to cover your face or something because it smells right bad.
No, look, I believe you.
Okay,
But
it's across from my office, so it's not near the
Oh, it's
Undertaker.
over there.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay. Well, just be safe around that whole area, our office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be safe too now.
Okay, we will. Thank you again, both of you.
Yes, it was lovely to see you.
And nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
All right. Well, see you around now.
Yep.
Hey, see you soon.
See you around, Diego. Catch up with you later.
Of course, adios. Good friends of mine.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Purley, I know briefly, but they seem great, both of them.
I used to ride with a band of men, and one of them joined a little later than some of us. His name was Ace. Sophia was in love with him. I'm pretty sure he broke her heart after he went to Sisika and came back a broken man.
Oh.
Yes, I've known Sophia a long time. I've never seen her with anyone ever since, I feel bad for her in this way because I wonder if he is, taking all this kind of love away, But, that's another story.
Yeah. I don't know if love like that can be taken away. I think maybe just hidden or stored somewhere.
I think she will find love again, yes.
Yeah,
But
I think you have to be willing to let it out again.
I want to look at his hairs again quickly before we
Sure.
talk.
Yeah, okay. We can. I wanted to walk around and check it out, but after the second time, I got so scared. I didn't want to come back by myself.
It will make you uneasy in the evening. I am no stranger to the feeling. A lot of men like to drink and forget about their problems in here, A lot of times
who's
have
that?
to grow. Just, people of the city.
Making
never
sure it wasn't.
You've never seen like these drunk men like in these corners?
Mm-mm.
Sometimes they just sit there. Hola. You see, they like to drink, they come and go, they don't say shit.
Well, we're not entitled to anybody's story, I guess.
Maybe they know someone here. I don't like to bother. What did you say?
Well, this message is from Gabby.
Yes, I'm looking at these hairs on the ground.
Oh?
I don't think they've been here very long at all. What is that behind you? Behind me?
It just looks like some boots or something.
Did you see these on the ground?
Oh,
That is the most concerning.
Okay.
There's not a lot of blood to be had in the cemetery unless you are bringing the blood. Unless the person, even if the person has recently died, it's not usually a case. So I don't understand if someone is looking for entrails or these kind of things to come to this place. This looks like a victim.
Oh God, maybe we should go down to the office.
Did you want to look around here anymore before we go?
No, I think, yeah, I think we should maybe let them know. Let them look.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Careful. Oh boy, that's a lot. And this smell, or whatever it is, isn't you?
Say that again. Whatever it is, is it what?
The like fragrant oil on the entrances around here is not you?
No, it's not me.
Okay.
It's easy to tell, I say. In my opinion, it's easy to tell me from the others. I only ever draw things in white chalk, and when I do, I've gotten rather good at it. It's usually easy to tell.
Okay. Huh.
This place in the center of, I can't recall the correct term for this, in the centerpiece, you know, it's not a gazebo, it's not a pavilion, it's not a pergola, what the hell you call it?
I have no idea, but I know what you're talking about. So let's just go with that.
Okay, yes, and this thing is where I will draw a coffin and a cross with many lines.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay.
At the tree, I will simply retrace what is on the tree. It is not for me to design again, you know? These symbols are old, not something I create them on a whim.
No, I understand. What does just the straight circle mean for you? Because I know what it means in alchemy, but I know that the same symbol can be used in many different ways. Uh-huh.
Can you fuck off? Find a way to go. Yeah. Stop riding right behind me, okay? Okay, yes, he say fine. You know, maybe I'll just change directions. I don't like this feeling, you know?
Yeah, me either, which is why I'm really glad you're here.
Yes, it's, when I am to be out and about in the city, I barely get off the horseback, you know?
Oh, I walk everywhere, but
I don't trust people around here. Sometimes you're sitting atop your horse and they are not. There's something about it, you know? Deters people.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that.
Yes, once there was a man who grew to become my best friend, but when we first met, he was trying to rob me. And, well, he thought about robbing me. But he told me the reason he didn't is because I wouldn't get off my fucking horse.
I worry about my horse. What if they just hurt your horse?
Well, I worry about this as well, but you know, well, I get attached to my horses, but I can't get too attached, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, for the very reason you speak, you know, if I was to ride with a group of men and we were to shoot and pilfer and to piss off everyone and someone was to shoot my horse, maybe I would understand, you know? I don't know, I try not to put as much thought into it. I've lost a horse before, you know, I don't feel the same anymore about him.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, you know? Hola.
Hi again.
How are we on this evening?
Oh, we're quite fine, I suppose. What about yourself, sir?
I am well, you know, the night is young. It's hard to say, but it's good so far.
That is good to hear. Then I wish for your night to be even better.
Yes, well, likewise, you know. These colors that you wear is this a bit of purple? Or am my eyes deceived?
Oh, yes, there is purple.
You wouldn't work with people the Silverlight as well, or you just like the color?
Oh, I have been newly hired.
Okay, okay. Yes, that's good. I just meet these people. I was compliment the colors just yesterday.
They have certainly chosen very good colors.
Yes, I'm quite fond of them myself, but I only tend to wear them on Saturday.
On Saturday?
Yes, it's religious day for me, so I wear on Saturday.
Oh. May I ask what sort of a religion? I'm sorry, I am not very well versed in them.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this is Ash. Good to see you again.
Yes, it is. Good to see you as well, Diego.
Um,
You got a chance to try our products yet?
Oh yes, I have a little product in the hair just now, and you know it feels good. The gun has been cleaned. All is well. All is well.
You know, I was going to say your hair looks fantastic, but now I know why.
Well, you know, I pay the barber well as well. You know, it's can't do it myself. But yes, well, I just wanted to, you know, compliment the clothing again, and my friend Alder and I will be out of your hair, okay?
Not a problem at all. Perhaps Miss Alder would like to try some silver salve.
I'm sorry. Is it for gun oil or?
No,
hair?
this is it's essentially a type of lip balm, but it has
hell
many
yeah.
uses.
I'll take that.
We also sent it. We'll have to speak to Mr. Beerson about that, but here's a free sample for you. They're usually
Are you
$2,
sure?
but
Okay, well, yeah, here, take that.
no. Well, it's fine. Thank you,
I
kindly.
insist. Thank you.
So it's I guess you could call it a sort of translucent jelly-like substance that you just put on your lips. This one has no scent. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Good to see you.
No scent, okay.
You primarily put it on your lips, but you can also use it to put it over cuts or burns. It doesn't really heal wounds per se, but it's at least protects it and makes sure that no dirt can come in. And it can work as a shoe shine in a pinch, or to waterproof leather briefly, or yeah.
Okay, yes. Make a little seal.
Oh, I like that. I'll get creative with how I use it too. Seems like it can be one of those things that's used for a million different things.
Exactly. Well, if you want it scented, let us know, and we can do all kinds of things.
What kind? Do you do cherry?
We actually haven't talked about cherry, I don't think. There's been talk about mint or strawberry mint, lavender, of course, or rose.
Apple? I am a big fan of the apple.
Apple would be great.
And
now you have said
squeeze a little bit of essence out of and put it in the oil, we can do it. You see, it's made out of something called petroleum jelly. It started as a sort of a nuisance for the workers at the oil fields, but you can actually refine it further, and and you can also mix it with things like beeswax, and that's how we make our pomade to keep the hold.
Interesting.
Wow, well, it feels great. I'll tell you that. It feels wonderful.
Don't need a lot of it.
strange
It'll
at
last you a
first,
good
but-
while.
Well, thank you.
Of course, thank you.
I will be sure to get your telegram, as where you said before, and I will write, and perhaps, you know, make a bulk purchase to get some oils and such.
Of course, I assure you, however much you need, we have more.
Okay. Shall we, Alder?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Okay.
Good
Yes,
evening.
a pleasure to
Oni.
talk. This way.
Stay
I will
safe.
say
Yeah,
this
well.
All these people I know, let us move
You
away
too.
from the telegrams,
Yeah.
my friends.
Yes.
Hey,
Jag
Ash,
ser ni till igen, Nicola.
y'all be
yes,
real
it must
careful
be.
around the
Sorry,
cemetery
dear.
right
This
now,
is
okay?
Miss Super. Yeah, goodness.
Yes, yes.
Why is that?
Just some more disturbances. You might want to go check it out later if you want, but I
We'll be
keep the
so
lady
kind to
away.
move away from the telegrams to talk in people's ears. You find us over here.
Sure.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Hello, Phoenix. Hello,
Like
hello.
recent. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So, might still be around.
You
Okay.
alright?
Thank you.
Yep, y'all be safe.
You too.
Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if my horse is still here. Where's your horse?
I think I left... Wait, actually, Puka might be like right here. I have no idea where I left my horse. Do you mind if I ride with you? I have no idea
Yes.
where I left my horse. Okay. Okay.
Yes. You make notify. You wrote to them? Yes, the law?
Yeah, I did. We can swing by and see if
Okay.
anybody's there just to let them know, and we can show them around. Just because I can't
Okay.
imagine they probably don't want to search the whole thing. I mean, they probably will anyway, but...
Yes, it will be, it would be best to search the entire thing. I saw a trail leading in a direction, so I went that direction. I've known people to plan escape from the cemetery to crawl on the top of the catacomb and then over in the wall in the to the north, in the northeast. I caught a woman there years ago. Peaches, little bitch. No offense, to anyone else with this name, but yes, she was there playing, acting like a child. I told her, be careful what you wish for, because if you invite the law into this place and you have a little shootout, the Baron may be more inclined to just keep your soul.
Yeah, well, I mean... Anybody who thinks it's okay to just disturb those who are finally at rest, that's a little fucked up, I think.
It was a little game to her, but, I find that she was perhaps to be quite young in the mind, so...
Sometimes it's young in the mind, sometimes it's, manipulation. I'll just take a quick peek.
Okay.
Deputies? We might have better luck in Rhodes.
You want to go to Rhodes?
How do you feel about pie? You want to sit and have some pie and talk about what we want to talk about, or is that not private enough?
Well, you can have your pie. I can worry about what is, private enough, I think Rhodes is fine, just not in the parlor house or something to this effect. More like somewhere outside, where I can see all around me.
Okay. Well, how about we have some pie and then coffee, and then we talk outside?
I will simply feel better after you have your pie.
Thank
How about
you. I've been dying for pie for days. What kind do you think they have? You think they have cherry or apple?
I don't know, my imagination is not so great sometimes, I like to think maybe, yes, maybe something special, I don't know. Perhaps it's like a rhubarb or something.
Oh my God, or like a blackberry. Have you ever had a blackberry, blueberry, raspberry mix? Like a 3-berry pie?
I like berries, but I don't believe I put them all together in this way.
Oh, it can be real good, and they'll do different combinations as well, like blackberry, raspberry, cherry. I hope
It
there's
does
still pie
sound
when we get there.
delightful. Listen, just don't eat too much, okay? Too fast, you probably... Okay, I go this way. Make up your mind.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, sometimes I'm known to bicker on the trail. Hola.
All right.
I was not given a voice if not to complain with, I just... I realized that not many people, want to hear a man complain, so I save it for the trail.
Well, I don't mind either way. At least not yet. If you continue complaining and it bothers me, I'll let you know. How about that?
Yeah. Oh yes. Well, like I say, I try to keep to minimal.
Yeah, I try not to as well. Just because I think, like, you know, I've said this a million times, but, you know, words have power and all that. And even the ones that you say out loud, and especially the ones you say out loud, and especially the ones you say with feeling.
Yes. I will admit, I feel it's hard to say anything what I'm feeling, you know? Maybe this is because I think of it like you do, you know? Everything I say is with feeling. I have to be careful sometimes. You wake up full of piss and vinegar. You want to tell this person to fuck off and that person to fuck off. And hey, sometimes they are your friends. You have to be careful.
Yeah.
Okay, the Potter House where the pie?
Yes.
Okay. I will hitch closer to the building. You can, I'll drop you here.
Thank you. Okay, I'll get us
Okay.
a table.
Okay.
I'm here for the pie! Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I just said, well, hi there again.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing well. You seem very focused. And is it the pie that you're excited about?
Yes.
All right. Well, you don't have a preference, right? I hope you don't have a preference. Please tell me. You don't have a preference.
I do have a preference, but also I'm not picky. I don't want to lie to you.
Rhubarb?
Okay, no, that's fine. What's your favorite pie?
My personal favorite is cherry. Apple in a close second, maybe. Strawberry if it's not too tart. So listen, I just love pie, so it doesn't matter really. But could I also get a coffee, and I'll cover whatever he's having as well.
All right. What do you want, sir?
That's a good question. I need something a bit harder. You know, the sweet is not for me. You have just a stew, something fresh.
I got just a stew for you. That is indeed. You don't want any bread or anything with that?
Sure, I will have a bread as well.
All right. And, okay, now forgive me. I hit the ground running today. I haven't really had time to run out and get my coffee. So let me go get the coffee for you as well. Can you take a few minutes? Is that fine?
Yeah. We'll just sit down at that table over there.
That sounds perfect. I'm going to go get your coffee, and I'll be right there with the coffee and pie and all your food, and I'll be right over there.
Take your time.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you're going to get your pie.
We can be regulars and have a regular booth. What do you think?
It's pretty good. It's close to the door, but you know, I don't care.
How about here? You want to sit here with your back to the wall?
Actually, yes, I don't like my back to the wall, so I sit here like this.
Okay.
I can watch the stairs, watch the back from window.
Mm-hmm. Nice, safe and sound. Now, you just got to watch my back, too.
Yes.
I'm sure you will.
Most of what I am watching is your back. I can't watch my own back.
Your own back is pretty much safe, I'd say.
Yes. Except, never mind. I was going to say something vulgar. I miss Belle.
Who's that?
My wife.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Because I don't have her to my side.
Well, the way you said that made it sound like she might have passed away.
Yes, it's just I have not heard from her in a little longer than usual, but I am confident she is likely to be somewhere in perhaps France or somewhere else, painting a picture for someone who cares, you know, about beauty and art.
So she's an artist?
Yes. I will save our tale for another time.
Oh,
It is
okay.
a long one and one I love to tell, but
Well, come on, man. We got time.
Okay, you want to hear all the
I
stories?
do.
Okay.
I like stories, especially ones that
Okay.
you enjoy telling.
Well, I will tell you the only reason I like Valentine is because I met my wife there. She fall in the mud and I see a beautiful woman from outside the window fall in the mud and I walk this way to ask her, are you sure do you know where the bathhouse is where you can clean, you know? And she says no. And I say, perfect, I will lead the way. So this is how we meet. After this, you know, I could tell many men were trying to woo her, but you know, this is not my way. So I realized she liked to hunt ducks, but she's not very good. So I teach her to hunt ducks. Yes. What did,
I don't want to interrupt, Annie.
I'm just telling a story, you know. So I teach her to hunt ducks, and the next step was to find out she was a painter.
And what kind of painter? Is she like oil paints or traditional or?
I believe she
Thank
paint
you.
with oil and to something else as well. I used to have to fetch them sometimes. Yes, thank you.
Did you want a whiskey as well or anything, or just the bread and soup?
You have a rum?
I believe so, yes. Let me go get it for you.
Okay, yes. I pay well for this.
All right.
Yes, I discovered she was a painter. Her name, Belle O'Brien, from Saint Denis. Not the original, but you know, this is where the family live. So, yes, you know, try not to eat too fast, okay?
I won't. It is apple though. In case you change your mind.
Okay, yes, maybe I'll save a little room.
Okay. Anyway, you were saying.
So I discovered she was a painter. So I employ her to paint for me, and all is well. We're becoming friends, you know.
Mm-hmm. Did you know though, before you employed her to become a painter, that like, you know, were you interested?
Yes, I suppose. It's hard to deny such beauty.
Can I get you anything else?
Oh, this is great for now. Thank you.
Did you get my telegram, by the way?
I did.
Did you want to talk about that later or now, about the paranormal stuff?
Now is fine. Diego and I are going to have a conversation, but in a little bit. But I would like to finish hearing his story about his wife first, if that's okay.
Oh, yes. I love stories. Go ahead.
You are free to listen as well, eh? You know?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I love stories.
We are here sharing, getting to know each other. So, you know, why not join the party?
Fantastic.
I was just telling her my wife is traveling the world as a painter, and I miss her dearly. I was going to make a joke about the claw marks she leave in my back, but I decided not to. Yes, when you say something about not being able to watch your back or reach your back, I immediately think of our passionate nights together. Guarma. Okay, forgive me. We met, you know. She was a beautiful woman. I think to myself, I will... Well, I am just simply polite. If any of you fall in the mud, I would show you to the bathhouse, okay? It's not particular to her, okay? But I teach her to hunt the ducks, you know? We grow to know each other. Like I say, other men like to make move, I make no move, you know? I'm just a friend. She decides she wants to paint, you know, for a living, and so I employ her. But she does not ever want to paint herself in a picture. So after some time, I employ her again, and this time I request, can you yourself be in the painting? Well, she adhered to my request, and with the help of another woman, we set up a camera. We take photograph near a tree, just near where I sleep, really, on the edge of the swamp. And she was in her finest blue dress, and yes, so this photo was taken, and she had to paint herself, which I don't think she liked at first, but you know, it was like a hint to say, I must have a painting with you in it, you know?
This is ridiculously romantic.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing.
Well, there's much I have forgotten, but then we started to get a little closer, as it were. We started to share a cabin on the lake. That is where, the magic happened, as it were. But we spent a long time there, and she make more paintings, and we start to make a life a bit. But her family is not her to want to be with someone like me. And at the time, I had no idea of my family. So it was strange in this way. She was afraid, that everyone in her family would hate me. As it were, our lives continued for some time. I was riding with some men. I tried to keep my life separate a little because I don't want to involve her in these kinds of things. But yes, that is the version of how we meet. We had a few moments where we were apart and lost each other, and we think we'd never get together again. But we did find each other. It's a lot more to that story, but I have too many stories, you see, and sometimes I wonder, I have a lot more to say about this other thing we must speak about, Alder, and it's going to be a long story as well.
All right.
But I will say this, yes, Belle and I, we moved into different places over the lands, as they became unoccupied. A little, she used to want chickens very badly, so I had to find somewhere with a chicken coop to appease her for a little while. But yes, she started to become known for these paintings, and the city was not displaying them in the way, I think the opportunity to live became too great. She understands that I have a hard time traveling in this way, and that I have to be myself in this place. So I wait patiently for her, but yes, I do miss her dearly. We were married in the big valley. It was beautiful, a bit rambunctious because of my friends, but yes. Met her in Valentine, wed her in the valley. And now all we need is to make a child and to maybe get a house in Saint Denis. That's the next step, perhaps.
Well,
it's like a storybook.
It is. I was just going to say that should be written down for people to read. My God.
Yes, well, I used to write her a lot of poetry as well, I must admit. The telegrams that this woman has. Yes.
I have only done that maybe once, and it was pretty crazy, but I felt like I had to do it. I wrote like an 8-stanza ballad after spending 4 hours with somebody, but we still write to each other.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
yes.
His name is Miguel. And yeah, we'll occasionally just check in, and we just had a very, very lovely ride for a few hours.
Yes, I used to just think of when I would ride my horse and to travel the land, I would see something beautiful, and I would think to myself, is this a way I can describe the color of our eyes, Is this a way I can describe the touch of our skin,
You both are so romantic. Your romance is astounding to me, I guess, because of where I work. I don't always get that romance angle of things all the time. I never get to hear about people who are just so passionate about others,
Oh yeah, mine wasn't romantic. It was absurd, but it was fun.
No, but that's a level of passion still.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
indeed.
Yeah. I felt compelled. And I've done ballads like that a few times since. And I quite like them. Haven't written one in a while.
Or maybe you'll find someone who sparks that passion again.
Maybe. Well, Miss Gunner, did you want to update me on
Yes, I'll make it fast so you can get to what you're doing, but...
You don't have to make it fast.
We'll make it fast anyway. It's your business to do. Anyways, listen, this morning I was, tending bar, whatever, and I ran into one, Mr. Alabaster, who I think you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, he was telling me the most interesting story I've ever heard. You know how I was telling you about that apparition I saw?
Yeah. The one with the pipe, right? Or no,
That's
on the
right.
porch.
On the porch, but there was a pipe. So I ended up talking to him about it. I haven't told that many people about it, but something came up and I was telling him about it. And you'll never believe this. He had a friend who was murdered here.
Oh, yeah.
Whose name was Decky, and he smoked a pipe.
Okay, first of all, I had forgotten that detail, and second of all, that's my drug dealer. Wait.
I'm sorry?
You were talking to Alabaster, but nobody
else? What kind
else?
of drug? Wait. Drug.
I like hallucinogens, so like mushrooms.
Okay, continue.
Okay. Sorry, I realized you're talking about Alabaster, not the person I was talking about, but the person I met also was friends with this guy who died here, who smoked a pipe.
Oh, well.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, so
weird
I guess
kismet.
he was... It's very weird kismet. So he had his brains blown out right over here somewhere. I guess at this table, I think, behind me. That's right. He was killed here, right here in the saloon. Mr.
Right where we're
Alabaster's...
sitting?
No, I think it's the one behind me, because he...
Oh,
I think it was behind me.
Hopefully it's the other one, yes.
Don't worry, we would have cleaned it by then anyway, so you don't have to worry about cleanliness.
I'm not worried about cleanliness. I'm worried about, that's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
We
but
constantly tread where their spirits tread.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I know. I just...
So he told me this, and he said that when I told him to pipe, he just got a little bit, nervous, and, he tried asking me what he looked like, but I couldn't remember. It just happened so fast out of the corner of my eye. But I told him about the pipe. I know the pipe was there, and I know it was the most real looking thing, even though I didn't touch it, and then it disappeared right when you came over. And he said, he didn't say it was him, but I couldn't help but think of what is the coincidence of that. He did assure me that his friend is a very kind man and wouldn't be a malicious spirit in any way, but I couldn't believe the circumstances, the coincidence of it.
Yeah, coincidence and fate. Different words for the same thing, I always say. You know what's strange, though, is that this fella, Decky, was killed by his friend.
Miss Kitty.
Yeah.
I was going to ask the circumstances of it, I suppose. A friend of his killed him.
Yeah, and I think she went a little mad after. But I'm not entirely sure.
I just heard today from someone completely different, to make this even more insane, that this Kitty lady is left a real bad name in the town. So it must be something like that, it's just her name's come up several times now today. Talking about how she left a bad reputation, bad taste for the name in everyone's mouth.
Interesting. Now that's new to me.
You said she was insane, and I didn't ask quite why she left a bad taste in everyone's mouth. But, yes, I had heard that everyone was a little worried when Miss Kitty came in here. When Miss Kitty came in here with, the new setup in the cat house. Everyone was a little concerned about stuff like that.
I do think it's weird. Yeah, I do think it's weird that, the name. That's interesting.
Wait, so the killer of this... I'm confused. There is a woman who works here who is named Kitty? Or is that Kitty, or...
No, it's not the same Kitty. The Kitty who shot the other man, she passed away. I think she was killed, from what I heard.
Yeah. But it is a strange coincidence that...
Yes.
She shot somebody here in this parlor house, and now there's somebody named Kitty here, that is the proprietor. I wonder if that's what's upsetting Decky. You know,
That's what I
there's
was
just,
wondering
you know, the name,
too.
hearing the name over and over again. And somebody says, "Oh, Miss Kitty, Miss Kitty." Maybe that's upsetting him.
That's what I was wondering too. I thought maybe I was being a little ridiculous considering, you know, it's not the same kitty, but the name could still be upsetting him.
Yes, if people are to say, can I have this kitty, kitty this, you know?
Yeah.
We're talking about how great Kitty is, you know, because she's amazing, but
Right, yes.
maybe it's just, maybe he knows it's not her, but still.
I thought
just
perhaps
thought it was
he
very
was killed in a
interesting.
card game. Perhaps he still want to finish his hand or something like this, you know?
Not quite, unfortunately. Just down here. I don't know if he was eating or what was happening, but...
I'm pondering this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of maybe I could reach out to
A little ponder over pie.
yeah. This was great, by the way.
Oh, that's all Miss Kitty. She dropped it off this morning, and I just knew I had to send you a telegram. When I got a hold of it, I hid it away so no one else would come take it, and that I made sure to save you, Slice.
Well, thank you. I'm just going
Absolutely.
to
I've
telegram
never seen-
everybody at the office and let them know there's pie here, and that
Well,
I'm going to eat it all.
Yes, I was gonna say don't tell them too much. Quiet yet. I only have one slice left. So.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Let's keep your secret.
Oh, I'll
you know?
just take that now. I'll just take that.
All right.
I'll have
I
a second
mean-
slice of pie.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was gonna say because I just found it stored away.
Oop.
All right.
I'll pay the tab as well. How much?
I'm not sure how much her slices of pie are at the minute, but let's say a good $5. Okay.
I'm trying. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Just a little more. There we go.
Okay. That should
That's
cover the
very,
coffee
very
as well,
generous of you. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just wanted to let you know because it was for me, I felt a little, maybe like I was connecting too many dots together, but.
That's usually a sign that you're on the right track.
Well, I couldn't wait. I had to let you know about it, and before I forgot any details. But I just thought it was too big of a coincidence, and there had to be something together. Again, he said it wasn't a malicious man, at least, so that's good. But you know, that definitely kind of solidifies there might be something going on around here.
Yeah, so I have a couple of theories actually on this. We've got potentially this Decky fella murdered by his friend, Miss Kitty, which obviously there's that betrayal element, which sometimes makes the energy stick around a little bit longer. And then we also have some, unfortunately, and I'm sorry if this might be a little too gruesome for a delicate lady such as yourself.
Oh, honey, do you see where I work? There's nothing too gruesome for me.
Oh, well, you might feel differently, but I am going to take you at your word.
All right.
There were cannibals killed here by a previous mayor named Awkward Johnson. He apparently shot them in the face with a shotgun. And also, before that, there were apparently cannibals that killed victims here, like one up in your bathroom.
Yes, I heard something. Well, not about here, but I did hear about the cannibal. I didn't know his name, but I did hear about the cannibal that was selling meat through town.
Hastings?
Maybe. I just heard that he had piled up a bunch of bodies on the wagon.
You mean previously? Ages
Yes,
ago?
previous.
Yeah,
Yes. Mr. Alabaster, I think, was the one telling me about that.
Yeah. So the weird thing about that is that there is a cannibal around Rhodes right now, active. So I think maybe the spirits are just all getting sorts of disturbed. You know.
I didn't realize they were here. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
he mainly operates out of here.
Oh,
Nobody behind me, right? I just had a feeling of like, I don't want to be talking, and then suddenly he's right behind me.
There's a lady in the bath. That's all I can say.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, he likes to wear a purple vest and purple pants, and his hair's real thin and kind of greasy looking, and he talks real funny, and he just gives off a cold, chilly air about him. You can't mistake him. So if he comes in here talking to you, Miss Gunner, then I think it's safe to say you'd be able to identify him. But yeah, he operates out of, well, I don't know that for fact, but I'm pretty sure he operates out around here. So just be very careful.
Talking to Mr. Alabaster as well about how there was some incident here the other day about something with a cult and
a cult.
Yes.
Do you happen to know the name?
Sorry.
Oh no, that's all right.
No, well, there's a. Okay, let me get my brain on straight. There was a man who came here looking for a woman who was sitting in here.
Oh wow,
and,
okay.
He wanted me to go tell her that watch out, that someone was looking for him. Or looking for her, that this place was dangerous for her. She was sitting with her male companion.
Okay.
And,
what did that male companion look like, or do you happen to know his name?
I do. Your friend was looking into him too. I think you work with him, that Mr. Alabaster.
Okay, Alabaster was the one sitting with her?
No.
Okay.
He's in charge of, or he's on the case, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I can't remember the man's name. He had a mustache, he was blonde, he was with a woman named Claire. I can't remember the man's name. Henry?
Henry Klein.
Henry, that's right. And the man outside who was asking me to deliver the message was Mr. Lockwood.
Lockwood, okay. Wow.
Yes, he was here the other day, so
okay.
I wouldn't be too surprised if it was the spirits are getting all rustled about with all these things that are happening.
Yeah, lots going on.
Sounds like it.
Well, I'd like to come by in a couple of days and maybe try a few things, see if I can't help out with that around here. But it also might be a situation where, you know, how do I put this? I mean, they were here first, and so it's kind of sometimes not very nice unless they're causing up a real stink. I don't like to, if they're hurting people, obviously that's different, but if they ain't, then I usually just like to maybe give you some ways in which you can feel safer and encourage you to kind of be friendly with them and just
absolutely
might give you some tips on how to help them calm down. But also you might be able to learn to talk to them, and by talk to them I mean hear what they're telling you. So if it is actually a situation of you know, like they're victims of cannibals being upset about cannibals being around, and somebody walks in and all of a sudden plates are falling down, then chances are that they're trying to tell you something. They're trying to warn you.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So
I think I just need to be listening in different ways than my normal way.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And I can help you with that. We can come by and we can sit down and we can talk about a couple of different things. But I want to make sure as well, because if there are...
No, I understand for sure. But whatever you need to do, I'm available, and I'm not too worried now that Mr. Alabaster said that his friend is not malicious in any way. It's just he unfortunately, you know, deceased here.
Yeah, his friend might not have been malicious in life, but he might be dead if he was killed by his friend. So I would just watch Miss Kitty as well, make sure she doesn't get hurt or nothing weird seems to be happening. Like typically dress catching fire, things like that. So make sure, just keep an eye on her.
I'm sorry, did you just say a dress catching on fire?
Yeah, like a candle just conveniently knocks over and all of a sudden the bottom of her dress is on fire. It's stuff like that you gotta watch out for.
I will. I'll keep an eye on that then. When I light my dress on fire, I'll bring him back to life and kill him again.
Yeah,
all right.
I think you're probably safe, actually.
Well, fantastic. Well, then I'll keep an eye on Miss Kitty when she's around, and I'll let her know. I already let her know that you are going to be coming by now and then just to check in on things. So she's prepared for you.
Okay. And if anything changes, you just let me know.
I will for sure. So I very much appreciate your help immensely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be over at the bar if you need anything.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
It was
All right,
wonderful.
take care. Yeah, take care.
Want to get some fresh air?
Yes, I know just the place. I was thinking, perhaps we spent too long in one place. You know, I get a little chill in the spine. I say we're moving in.
Okay.
Not far though. We're going to go to this big house.
Holy shit, that guy scared me. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, the gazebo?
A little more private. You'll see. A place I used to spend time to get away, pet a little dog.
I do like dogs.
Oh yes, there used to be a poodle live here. Poodle. Yeah, I would never, bother the estate, but there's a back entrance. They don't mind, I sit on the porch.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, there's the poodle.
Where? Oh.
He just walked by. I hear him. Could be a
Oh.
little poodle.
My God.
I
Can
told
I pet
you.
you. Can I pet the dog?
Nice and easy.
Well,
If we go upstairs, we go upstairs, and maybe the poodle come up there. Yes, this is a little private place to talk, huh? Oh, here's another dog to sleep.
Oh my God,
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
It's okay.
die.
I thought you were scared. Sorry. I told you, good place to calm and to visit
Oh
the
my
dog.
God, I love you. I would die for you. Oh my God. Hi. Oh,
Twin
you're
poodles,
so
twin
cute.
poodles.
Hi, cutie. Oh.
I didn't realize you like dogs so much.
Oh yeah, I love animals. You see anything weird around here lately? You see this, it looks like he's blind in one eye.
It could be. The Baron is blind in one eye. One eye to see the living, one eye to see the dead.
Is that what you are? Half in, half out? Like a cat?
Maybe the dog can see the spirits,
Maybe.
That's why it stays over here.
Wanna come up here? You're just gonna watch. Alright.
Man, I think I might have stepped on it a little bit on the way up, so.
Oh, that's alright. I think he's just gonna watch us. Okay. Conversation time.
Yes, and not about the wife. Yes, you say... I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, okay.
You can hear me okay? Okay. I keep my voice down. Yes, like I said before, we still get to know each other. This ritual to perform it's a bit uncomfortable for me. I am comfortable to do these kind of things. It is strange to have perhaps so many people I may not know with this kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I usually try to prepare people, prepare their minds and bodies as well a bit more. Like these people she is friends with, that they are to attend, I might want to pull them aside to speak to them first,
I think that's probably a good idea. Set
but with that-
expectations too.
Now, I've performed ritual before at the tree to Ogun and at the snake mount to Dambala. Now, in regards to this woman, you say you see the tree. And Ogun has been known to heal as well on the battlefield, but in my opinion, I have always gone to Dambala for this kind of healing, and perhaps only had success myself, with myself. I have done it for one other person. I was going to do for another person, but it never happened. So you see, I have some reluctance in this kind of thing. I am not like Gabby in the same ways that I fear to be embarrassed or something like this. You know, I'm getting older. I've seen a lot. I really don't care what people think of me. You know, but I need them to believe. I need them to understand, to have the right mind and the heart. Otherwise, it will be a waste of all of our time.
Yeah.
But with that said, you know, I'm already at odds because you say, you know, perhaps you have a vision of this tree, and I think to myself, well, I have prepared the healing ritual, but never at the tree before. The tree is always to ask for protection, to ask for some, maybe a little guidance, to ask this kind of thing. When I feel someone is sick in the mind, especially in those kind of ways, like this woman, I have always thought to Dembala, but I have not had success, so I don't know. Should I be doing this at the tree? Should I be doing... And they are entirely different, you know?
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea, I will let you speak, and then I will give you just an idea of what one ritual entails from me.
No, go ahead. I can ask questions at the end.
Okay. Well, let me say, this Dembala, the snake mound, I believe it to be created for him, in his image. He is known to be a great healer. He is known to have, in many ways, fashioned the earth, to form the mountains and the valleys and to bring the rains. So, he is known for 7,000 coils, okay, on the snake. Large snake, not like little snake, like the Simbi that Gabby speak of, you know, this large snake.
Right.
Well, the reason I think this mound has to be a symbol for Dembala is because on the mound there are 7 bands of stones. I believe each band of stone was put there to represent 1,000 years of time. Okay?
Okay.
Or rather 1,000 coils, forgive me. So they equate to 7,000. It makes too much sense to me.
Okay.
So with this said, the last time I prepared something, I shit you not, I have gone to every river, 7 bodies of water. I collect 7 buckets, 1 from each body of water. I brought them to this place. I prepare many words, you know, I have to gather just a lot of, you know, usually like a saucer with a mound of flour, perhaps like a white egg on the top. You know, it's very important that everyone comes to this place very clean, you know, no tobacco smoke, no alcohol, this kind of thing. I'm just trying to run through my mind, but there were so many things, you know, and essentially what I try to do in this kind of ritual is to embrace the snake eating itself, okay? I ask the person to begin at the tail of the snake and to hold a white cloth like a symbol of its, you know, it is carrying the tail. And each time it is to hit one of the bands of stones, we are to wash it with something from the waters of this land. So 7 times they are to be washed as they pull the tail slowly up the snake to their mouth, and then they will feed the tail to their mouth. And when it is all said and done, if we are lucky, perhaps they are ridden, and Dembala will speak to them in a dream. So, I will tell you, the last time this occurred, the person was so broken in the mind that I had to put them to sleep, force them to dream. And when they wake, it did not work. But I might have to prepare this woman's friends for this, a situation where I'm trying to have her induced into like a trance, but she is unwilling. And we make our way along the snake, and then finally we get to the end and she is still unwilling. Something is fighting against. I will put my arms around her neck and I will force her to dream.
Okay. Wow, that is, Sorry, please continue.
I was just going to say, Dambala is from a time before speech. I have a lot of words, that I prepare for these kinds of things. I don't know if I am to bother reading all of this to you right now, but yes, it's just to say there's a lot to prepare for this kind of thing, and there's a level, a bit nervous about this. Now, that is the snake mound. You mentioned the tree to me, and Ogun is also known as a cleric of sort on the battlefield,
Well, I did look that up yesterday as well. He's also like he wields a machete or something, right?
Yes, he is usually
a butcher.
He's there to cut the path. It's like that's why I say I ask for guidance sometimes, because he was Ogun was a mortal man who was to become a Loa. He was a man so powerful, when this earth was to become inhabited, and he was already on this place. It was the machete that cut to the brush to lead the way.
Well, so is it possible that the reason I saw the tree is because whatever ritual or contract or action oath or whatever that happened in Valentine, it involved butchering that pig, and every strike was a declaration. So I wonder if it's going to take something like, steel or iron to break it.
Yes, when you say every strike, you what do you mean exactly? Every strike of this pig?
Yeah, every time she struck it to butcher it, she made a new declaration of things she wanted to do to these people who wronged her.
Let me ask you this. I overheard her say to a woman that I don't know if she was certain or just believed it, but it sounded like she said the pig was already dead as to make light of it. Are you telling me you think the pig was alive?
No, it was dead, but she was still striking it one at a time until the blood was on the ground, and then she sat in the blood.
Okay. I can do something at this tree. I believe if you see this, it is not for no reason, but I will tell you, I will perhaps have to put some work together. It is a simpler ritual, I will say this. It does not involve me traveling east and west to every body of water.
What does this one involve?
Well, like you say, perhaps get... I have two particular horseshoes I use in something like this. I've used before. I anoint them in the red palm oils. Put some words together, make some offerings. But I will tell you every time I do this, to speak to Ogun, or to ask to hear from Dambala, you must first contact Papa Legba.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we probably don't want to do that.
What do you mean?
Well, if we do that to get permission to have the conversation, and maybe I'm wrong, but what I understand about Legba is that things aren't always exactly what they seem. I think he has a reputation for being a little bit trickier than some of the others. Is that right?
Well, in this belief, every spirit is to have, almost every spirit is to have at least perhaps 2, maybe 3 or more. We'll call them moods, if you will. So, if I wish to call upon Ogun to protect my weapons, if I do it in a particular way, a more vulgar way, a more violent way, perhaps I will summon a more violent response, you see?
Okay.
There are fiery versions of each spirit. This is why you don't want to willy-nilly, throw things around in places. I will tell you, I have never had a problem with Legba. I simply go to this place west of Strawberry, I make an offering, and it is the only way I believe the others will listen to me, is to first make offering to him.
Well,
Yeah,
but of course you don't have that makes sense to me that you don't have a problem with Legba because you're at peace with death. Right? You
could say that.
Yeah, you understand it. You can command it, I guess, is the word that comes to mind. Not that you're, you just, yeah, but she might not be, is I guess what I'm getting at. And I don't know how this works, but I know that in the magics that I've learned, you are kind of like the mirror or the amplifier, sort of, in a way, or sometimes even the bridge. But if the person that you're, helping cross the bridge, if they're not strong enough, then that might be an issue too. But I don't know if it's the same thing for you.
It's hard to say, these types of things come to me, and I don't have we don't have every detail of what occurred. We don't have what other parties may have been around.
Yeah.
I only have what I can use, but I can assure you, when I reach out to Legba, I always feel like a new day dawns, it's
Yeah.
it is he, who is the force to give life, and the crossroad between myself and to talk to these other spirits. I really wanted to show this place to Gabby. I run into her. She write to me, and I write to her, and I say, yes, we should speak. And before I went to sleep last evening, I run into her at the tree. I think she was on her way into town. I meant to write something to you about this, I feel strange in a way to not involve her in some way, but at the same time, I don't know, she has not heard this story, and we are still getting to know each other as well. I will admit, this puts me in a very strange place because I feel it would be a slap in the face if I am to say nothing of this to her, but at the same time, when all of this started to occur, she was not present, and I don't know what is going on, perhaps between the two of you, if anything. But it's just between these strangers that are friends of this Joe, and between this guy, want to involve Gabby, but not sure. It's just a lot on my mind.
I think an invitation is probably best. Right, an invitation to watch.
Absolutely.
Maybe not necessarily participate, but that's kind of like a magical handshake in a way. You're going to watch me work, and then maybe one day she'll invite you to watch her work.
Yes, and she said to me on this evening that she could, I know she is younger than myself, but she said, she considered me to be an elder, and I say, well, I've been around for a while, but we're the same in some ways, but we are very different in many ways. You were born into this culture, and I was in many ways reborn into this culture. One thing you don't know about me, I tell her this last evening, is how she tell you she drowned as a child.
Yeah, she did.
Well, when I was a young adult, I was on a ship full of explosives for the military. I was meant to be in the military, you see, my father and his father and his father. From Mexico to all the way back to Spain. But there was an accident. And the ship exploded on the St. Louis, not far from Fort Mercer. I was perhaps the only survivor, the only one I am aware of, and someone took me in, fortunately, and gave me a new name and teach me to live again. After I meet Belle and I discover a few other clues about myself, I spent the better part of 10 years to find out where I was from and who I was. And when I finally find it, my family does not believe me. They do not want me. But the point of the story is just that there was a point in her life where her mind was broken and she felt as though she died, and she still carries all of this with her all of the time. And I myself had a similar feeling. I will not say it all the same. I was not just 5 years old. I was not drowned. But at the same time, I have never known myself to be that person. I am Diego. I learned all of these things about this religion through people in Saint Denis and people that raised me. Well, she still looked to me as Elder, so yes, I feel as though I must invite, and if she want to sing a little bit, to make a dance to something like this, I will certainly allow this kind of thing. But yes, when she says she drowned, it strike a chord to me, because I think to myself, part of me has had the same feeling. You wake up and you just don't know.
Yeah.
I count myself lucky,
Do you remember it all now?
It's interesting to describe, because to me, my life before this accident is a bit like a dream. I like to think maybe all of this offering I make, maybe Dambala speak to me, and that is the best he can do, is to make me remember a little, but to make feel like dream.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Do you ever dream or remember the accident?
No. When I have dream, it is usually many times it is of myself, a young boy, learning to ride a horse, to shoot a gun, to salute, to march, to track. I believe that is why these things were the first to come back to me. Unfortunately, one thing I can't remember is the beautiful language. In my dreams, it's all mumble. Words are never made out. No one has seen your pocket watch, mister. Jeez. You heard it?
No, I didn't. Okay.
Some fellow in the house looking for his pocket watch, barking at his wife. So, I don't know what plans you have, but I need to start to prepare in some way,
Yeah.
whether this is to occur or not. So I will implore you, Are you interested in riding west of Strawberry?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Okay, we can go quickly. I just need to retrieve something from the bank.
Can I ask you one more question?
Of course.
You ever smell something and then your body reacts to it? Like you should remember it, but you don't?
Likely to have occurred. You catch a whiff of something and suddenly get chill and...
Yeah, or like the hairs on your arm stand up, or maybe you get butterflies or something like that. It's like your body's reacting to something that you can't recall. Like, you know, there's probably a memory there, but you don't know where it is.
I have this feeling mostly in the west, so perhaps that's why I don't trade in these places often. I think if I am to go around this Fort Mercer, around this St. Louis, sometimes I smell something from the water, from the edge of the water, a plant perhaps, and I had this feeling, but I have only sustained one other injury that was somewhat serious to my head. After that, I was trampled by a woman's horse, and for days was, squint and can't see the sun and to vomit. But do you think you have this feeling from something that has occurred, or you can't explain it at all?
I can't quite explain it.
Could I ask what it is that can trigger this?
So, when sometimes it's like a certain smell, or most often it's a scent. Sometimes a texture that I feel with my hands, but then after the moment's gone, it like slips away from me. And I don't remember until it happens again. And then I go, oh wait, it's that smell again. I'll let you know when it happens, but I think it's a plant.
When was the last time you can recall?
About maybe 7 months ago.
Okay.
It actually might be too long. I was, there were a bunch of folk trekking from, I guess they were coming from Annisburg all the way to Armadillo. And I found them up in Coulter, and I ended up riding with them down the mountain. And I remember smelling something along that trail.
Coulter is in the north, yes?
Mm.
And when I called you Al, you said there was an Adler or
yeah.
Alder camp.
There's an Adler ranch up there, apparently. I thought maybe the reason everybody's mixing up my name is because I'm supposed to go there. But I just haven't made time to do that yet. It's not a priority, if that makes sense.
Well, I can admit it is never a priority of mine to freeze my ball off in this place.
Yeah.
I can stand the heat, but I hate the cold.
Well, yeah,
That is something to think about. We should take this trip, a few of us. Maybe I keep a close eye on you, but you can't... You have nothing to associate with. Simply a feeling to a smell. This is it?
Yeah. And just the feeling that there's something there that I can't grab anymore. But I actually haven't told this to anybody, so I don't know if I'm ready to tell people to go on a trip, but I will think about it, and I'll let you know. How's that?
Yeah, it's okay. If you don't want to go to this place, we don't have to go. But I think you have already determined that the only way you're going to ever get any closer to knowing is to have to go.
Yeah.
So, when you are ready, I will make no mention of it.
I appreciate that. To Strawberry.
Okay. You want to ride on a single horse again?
Cute puppy. Waited for us the whole time.
Yes, they are good and obedient. I tell you, dogs better than cats.
I don't know about that.
Well, just ask Ogun, he will tell you, make it clear. A cat is fine. A cat is fine. It's good for the barn, to keep the mice and the rodent away.
I left my coat inside, so if it's
Okay.
all right with you, I'll just grab it real quick.
Yes, no worries.
For a little bit, but maybe I'll see you around sometime soon.
I'm sure you will.
All right.
Pardon me. I forgot
Thank
my
you
coat.
again, Mrs. Gunner.
Have a good. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Gunner. Do you need to know when the next shipment of pie is in? Do you want me to order anything special for you? I can ask around. I can send a letter to Miss Kitty. We can see what we can have stocked for you if you want.
No, I like being surprised. I really do.
All right.
As long as the coffee's good, I'm happy.
All right. Well, I will send you word if I find any pie in the box, and you can come and see what kind we have as a surprise whenever we do. I just kind of see what they left behind for me and then go from there. So it's a surprise to me as well.
That sounds perfect. Wouldn't have
All
it any
right.
other way.
All right. Well, you have a
All right.
good day.
You too. Hi there.
Hi there. Do you need anything?
Hi there. Is it all right if I still ride with you?
Yes, it's okay. You need anything in the canteen?
I should probably fill up before we go. That's not a bad idea. Oh, no, I gave my canteen to a thirsty man, so I should probably stop by and pick one up. Wow, I'm so glad you said that. I totally forgot I did
Yes,
that.
well, I tell you what, it's what you call kismet, okay? Hop off for a second.
Oh, okay.
I carry 2 canteens.
Oh.
And I was just recently deciding I am going to carry a single one again for a while.
Okay. Kismet.
Yes, you will need to fill it, but yes, I have one.
Thank you.
Yes, worked out just fine.
Another storm?
Yes, people complain about this storm a lot, but the only reason to complain is I am bad of hearing. I love the rain.
Yeah, me too. There's healing properties in the rain. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, yes, I almost forget the bank quickly.
Okay. I left my hat in Mr. Delaney's cart and it's driving me crazy.
Mr. Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
He used to run a place in Valentine?
I actually don't know, but he's a jeweler now.
Used to be a Delaney, I think, ran the Valentine Saloon.
Oh, did you work with Mr. Solomon?
Are they English?
Yeah.
Then perhaps yes. Do you remember when we first met? There was a woman with you who is a florist?
Yeah, Miss Moore.
Okay.
Why?
I need to find her, give her these flowers. I have
Oh, okay.
different kinds of flowers I no longer need. Go ahead.
Howdy.
Hi
Hello.
there.
Hey.
Okay, do I have what I need? Tobacco, coffee, gold.
And
I
what
will
are
try
these
to-
things for?
For Legua, what do you mean?
Okay, I just wasn't sure if that's... Should I be also making an offering, or is this something that I stand back and I watch?
Well, that's a good question. I'll leave the answer to you.
Okay.
You don't have to say anything, but to make offering is up to you, you know? I will say Legba is simple, you know? Coffee ground, you know? Tobacco, many forms, and gold.
Okay.
Something tells me he's going to be especially happy this time with me, so you might not have to give so much.
Do I dare ask why he might be happy with you this time?
Because I'm going to give him more gold than I ever have.
Well, you're sort of enlisting help on my behalf, so I'll definitely make an offering. I just so happen to have exactly what you were asking for in terms of offering in my satchel here, so. Isn't it?
Yes, any one of them will do. I used to, what's the term? Like to fish for the gold nugget, you know?
Oh, panning, they call that.
Yes, to pan, yes. I was not very good at it, but I used to pan for the gold to give to him. Sometimes I could find it in the mines, but I really don't like caves.
Hi there.
Big hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't much like caves either.
I was almost killed by some natives many years ago, and they were quite defensive of the caves. I was not almost killed because of something I did in the caves. It's a long story, but I became friends with a man, the same man I told you who would not rob me because I was still on my horseback.
Okay.
But I became friends with him, and within maybe a fortnight, he had the impression from someone that I had besmirched him in a way. And so he brought me to the natives, tied up, you know, lured me under the gaze of having a nice drink in Blackwater, and then tied me up and took me to Cheton. Shit, I can't remember his name exactly. Cheton Kenyon or something. He was chief of the Iroquois at the time. Brutal man. But as it were, luck would shine upon me as it always does. My innocence was proven, and in the moment of, I believe, a little doubt amongst everyone, the lawmen showed up, and I was quickly cut from ropes on the back of the horse to escape. Friends again.
Sounds incredibly lucky.
Yes, I will. I've lived a lucky life. Perhaps this is why I stick to my traditions so vigorously, because they have treated me kindly.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm afraid my reason for, not liking caves is pretty simple. I just my left eye isn't so great. It's not totally bummed, but it's not great sometimes, especially in the dark. And in a cave, I get confused as to where the sounds I'm hearing, what direction they're coming from, because the echoing fucks me up a little bit. So I just don't feel like it's a little disorienting.
I don't hear in the right ear as good as used to, you know?
Yeah, funny how that works. Life, I mean.
Nice, you know? Just to deteriorate like anything else. Time conquers all.
Yeah, it does. So where do you usually give your offering in Strawberry or around Strawberry?
Oh, you will see.
Okay.
I make point to get there just before it goes dark. Best time to make offering is at dawn. I don't know if we can wait till the entire night, but we will see.
Well, if it's dawn, then perhaps we could stop in Strawberry. I can check my telegrams. I can get some gold.
We have
Hopefully.
all the gold we need.
And
I've been
then-
holding on to something large for a while.
Okay. Well, I've got tobacco and the other things then. I just don't really have anything in gold.
Yes, we have what we need. It's
Okay.
no worry. We stop on the way back through.
Okay.
I want you to see in the light as well as the dark.
Right then.
But you know, Legba is known. He is the east. He is the sun. So when the sun dawns, you know, I think it's best time to make offering. You know, perhaps just before the dawn and await your answers. But in all honesty, you know, we do this because it's just a step.
Oh.
Pardon?
Hi there. Well, let me check and see if I've heard from these folk then. Because
You
I
want
don't
to check
have.
Telegram?
Yeah, I don't have their telegram.
Okay.
They've got mine, so I just.
Okay, yes.
I hope they reach
Yes,
out.
if I am to make in vain, it is no problem, you know.
All right.
Okay, I will let you just here.
Okay. Should I meet you here or somewhere else?
Yes, I wait right here.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
Oh, pardon me. Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
Excuse me. I'm doing quite all right. And yourself, Miss Alder?
I'm doing all right. Some crazy stuff happened in Saint Denis this morning, but I sent in a tip about that, so hopefully somebody's already taken a look.
Was that the graveyard evidence?
Yeah, that was the graveyard. But then earlier in the day, there were some like guts of an animal. I hope. I mean, I don't hope. I don't want animal cruelty, but right, there were just some viscera across the street from the building where we rent the office space.
I see. And you've alerted people to that, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I took a deputy down there and showed it to him, but I think he said he was going to have a detective look at it. So hopefully that happened.
I see. All right. Just getting on duty. I'm clocking in.
okay.
I'm looking at the situation. Seems like things are fairly calm right now.
Why would you say that like that? You've
No. I
Okay.
didn't say the Q word. I said the C word.
Okay.
Very different.
Okay. Well,
Anyways,
I did
what
happen
brings
to
you all
see-
the way to Strawberry?
Oh, well, that's a long story, but it's an offering for help for somebody who may or may not be empowered or possessed, but I'm pretty sure it's empowered. But I did see somebody, 2 different people earlier today in the graveyard, and one of them scared me senseless. So maybe I can swing by to wherever you might be later and give you a description on those people.
The
I
Saint
don't-
Denis graveyard again? All right.
I don't know if it's related to the things that were found or anything like that, but it couldn't hurt.
Right. Well.
Okay.
I will be heading towards the east regardless. I'm going to most likely remain in Valentine for some time, just to remain central in case people need me to be somewhere.
Okay.
But if things look like they are not going to catch on fire, then I will most likely be heading to Saint Denis, seeing as I'm stationed there.
Okay. Yeah, all right then. Well, I'll probably see you when I get back to town then.
Right. Not to hold you up, but you said an offering?
Yeah.
Would you like to elaborate?
Oh yeah, well it's just kind of like you know when you go to like a Catholic church and you get on your knees and you pray, and that's kind of like you're offering yourself then to commune with God, right? Kind of like that.
Right. Well, my chief concern here is that, no offense, Miss Alder, but God usually doesn't talk back or have a physical presence when you do that.
Well, some people think that some people experience that.
Yes, my point is that this isn't dangerous for you, is it?
No, God, no.
All right.
I hope not. No, I don't think so. I'll telegram you, but I should be fine. I don't think. No, it's probably fine.
You seem rather uncertain.
Well, because I hadn't really thought about it really until you put it like that, and then now I'm wondering if the reason you're telling me that is because it's an actual warning, or if I'm just supposed to reassure you, or if you know the spirits are telling me something through you, or you know, anytime somebody says something like that, I have to go through 3 different mental trees to figure out what it means. But I think I'm okay. I should be fine.
All right. Well, in case you aren't, the law line is there. Do you have my telegram?
I do actually. I think. Give it to me again, just in case, since I'm right here.
Let me go find it.
Okay. Or don't. You don't have to.
No, that's not why I was sighing. ER-744.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I'll telegram you if I need help, and I'll also just telegram you when I'm safe and sound. How's that?
All right. Then I will hopefully see you back in Saint Denis, either of us unharmed.
Yeah, I hope so too. All right, you be safe on duty today.
You as well.
Thank you. Oh, pardon me.
Seen Charlie around.
Okay, not. Oh, perfect. I do have it. What was that? Pardon. Yeah. I'm fine. If you see her before I do, could you let her know that I'd like to speak with her? I did, yeah, I did. Have you been at the ranch? All right, good. Okay. Guess
They
what?
yelled at me I have telegram. Yes?
Oh, I was able to telegram them and let them know that as soon as they're ready, there's preparations involved, but that we're down to help them today, and also not to drink any booze, smoke any tobacco, or wear any perfume. Did I forget anything?
Fate.
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Just let me check quick. Okay. This Gabby.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
It's not that bad, but it worries me a bit.
What?
I got a letter from Gabby. All is well. She's thanking me for being kind and our nice talk this evening. But she says she ran into a Madame Boucher. That's the part that worries me.
Oh, okay. I met Madame Boucher the other day.
I met her many, many months ago, and we had a long, good talk. But she never wrote to me, which I don't know. You know, sometimes people don't write, but sometimes when you have a talk like this, we would expect someone to write, to hear from.
Yeah.
I don't trust her.
Oh, it's so funny that you say that, because I kind of got that feeling in my belly as well. I met her in Armadillo, and I was going to ask her some questions. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't that. She was talking about, she mentioned English mace, which is apparently an herb that it is hallucinogenic. And I was like, oh, you know, is this something that you sell? Because I will buy it from you. And she said, I don't trade in coin. And
Yes.
she wanted a story. And I went, no. I know how important words are, and even more so stories. So it's not something I'm willing to trade over mace.
Oh, maybe that's why she don't contact me, because I give her all these stories already.
Yeah, maybe.
Pardon? Go
Oops,
ahead.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
You
go.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do you want to head to Blackwater then?
Sure.
How is that?
What?
Oh, nothing.
No, it's almost certainly not nothing. It's never nothing, is it? Oh, did you mean that?
Yes. You're right, it's never nothing. Off we go.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a detective or nothing. Hi,
Excuse
y'all.
us.
Pardon us.
So when you were worried about Legba before, perhaps you have heard of Calfo. Maybe this is what you think of when you think of Legba.
Calfo is crossroads, right?
Yes, Calfo is the darker side of Legba, if you were to put it in this kind of term. They are both the crossroads. It's like there are two families of spirits. One of them are cool, healing, kind. One of them burn hot, angry, vindictive.
Yeah, maybe that's who I was thinking of. But
I don't...
It's just different names for the different aspects, though, right? It can change at any time.
Yes, but to make ritual, it makes all the difference, If you make ritual in certain way, you are going to call upon the Rada, the cool. If you summon them in a different way, you will call the Petro, the hot. You ever hear of a name Wilhelm Strudel in all your years?
Wilhelm, I have, but I don't know about the strudel part other than food.
Oh, yes. A funny little old man, a scientist, used to pursue eternal life, as it were.
Oh, the Philosopher's Stone.
We, the men I rode with, we did many jobs for him. At one point, he slept in this cabin, and he had papers strewn everywhere about descendants from this and that. Yes, he was, I think what he was studying was from place Egypt, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. I have a lot of old notes. It was kind of, I suppose, my first case, if you will, other than my own life. Not that I consider myself to be a detective, but I sure do like looking for things sometimes.
I think being a detective is just a state of mind. Is it the lake?
We're about halfway there from Strawberry. So it's not much further. It's when the lake ends, we will cross the stream. I will show you two things.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is the chalk that I draw the crossroads for Legba. The other of them is Potometan. There's, again, you remember how I just tell you, Dambala, there are 7 bands on this snake mound. So I am convinced one is for each 1,000 coils. Well, when we get to this place, it is no coincidence these two things are so close together. There is simply no way.
Well. Oh, that scared me. That animal scared me senseless.
Yes, I came here just yesterday, and there was a big cat guarding the chalk. So,
okay. Well, hopefully...
if something makes a big growl, you just keep your eye out for a big rock, okay?
Okay.
We're almost there. It's just to our left. Yes, yes. Well, you can trust that my ears are poised to listen for cat, maybe a bear, more likely a cat. I was fortunate enough to hit it in one arrow yesterday.
Oh,
we'll
wow.
see if I'm as lucky. I will say, yesterday was the consecrated day of Ogun. Today is consecrated day of Dambala.
Oh, so it was probably better to do an offering to Ogun yesterday.
Yes, but I'll admit, aside from you see the tree, all I was thinking was Dambala. So I was thinking, well, today Dambala would be okay as well. But I will admit, something tells me Ogun listens to me a little more, perhaps because I give so much. Okay. Now we listen for cat. We are here, big kitty. Are you still here? Big kitty.
Oh, wow. Is this, oh, wow.
This is the crossroads.
I've never seen this before.
Well, it's beautiful at night. Something always lights the candles.
Of course.
Have a look around. I'm going to just...
Okay.
Cat's not here.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Yes, yes, we will,
Holy shit, y'all. This is so exciting. This is a legit crossroads symbol. I've never seen this before in game. Holy shit, this is incredible.
As I say, I was just here. After we had our talk, I figure maybe I come here and go ahead and retrace the chalk on this last evening. I try not to leave this place for maybe I come at least once in the weeks. But I make large offerings when I know that I am going to try to help someone else,
Yeah. Not that you can make up for somebody's missing believing, but we can try.
I will put this rum for him.
That's exactly what I have as well. Somebody just happened to give me pirate rum yesterday, and
Oh, that's even better.
mhm.
It's darker. Place a few cigars as well. When I first see this, there's no doubt in my mind that this is the crossroad. So as I say, I come back and keep the chalk here.
Yeah, even I recognize this.
He's going to like this one. A little something from you. Been holding on to that for a long time.
Wow. Okay. You did have the gold covered.
I told you. I think these shrubs are a little too, they don't have enough sticks in them, otherwise I start a fire. But this is okay.
All right.
Just set my coat down. You have a drink to sip, a coffee to sip yourself.
I did a little bit of the pirate rum in my flask, just so that we can share it together.
Okay. I will take sip. Legbo will have the race. Papa Legba, open the door. Your children are white. Open the door, Legba, so that I may pass. And when I return, I will thank the Lord. I'm surprised you've never seen this place as long as you have been here.
Yeah, me too.
I think the people who have seen this, sometimes maybe they just think something like a pagan, something like this, you know. There have been known to be a corpse of an animal here for a time or two. I will admit the cat I bested, that's probably its blood before us.
Yeah. Like I said, even I was shocked. I'd never seen. Oh wow. The sunrise.
Oh yes, the best time to be here. I think he will bless us with a fine day. But it is still up to us to make the best of it. It's just the first, you know, this is just the first call, one of many. See, I think this is a bit like Gabby and I are different, you know. It's not that Gabby is not familiar with Legba, or perhaps close to Legba, but I don't believe she has seen this place yet. And she is constantly battered with the spirits, whereas I feel as though I have to make grandiose to give, you know? It's so different between her and I. She said something to me yesterday that did strike me a bit, but she thinks the spirits talk through me and I just don't notice.
Oh, isn't that everybody?
I would say so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are probably certain people that are more open for that than others, but I think if you know what you're looking for, you can identify when it's talking to you or when something is speaking through somebody else. The other day I had, I had somebody that just walked up on the street and was saying like 7 or 8 different keywords from various cases I was working on. And so I said, okay, do you mind if we play a game? And I'm going to say a word and you're going to say the first thing that comes to mind. And I wrote them all down because they're probably important.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. And see, just like that, the breeze comes and the candles are out. Okay. I will show you one more thing.
Okay.
Take a deep breath first, you know. A new day.
The answer is almost always up.
The answer is almost always up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever heard this before. In this case, it is most certainly up, but just a little bit. You ever see this before? To the right.
No, I haven't. At least I don't recall. I've heard about it, though. I never had a case that took me this way. Holy sh... Like a finger.
I am convinced it is no coincidence, you know, that this and that are so close together.
Definitely not, I agree.
I think Gabby would love to see both of these things, but I'm not sure which one she's going to be more drawn to. You hear the word potomitan before?
No, I can't say that I have. What's that mean?
I think it means like a centered pole. It is part of which, like a conduit for the lower, you know? Again, it has to do with the crossroads, but in a different way. Which is why, again, I am convinced...
They're close together. Yeah.
Yes.
That would make sense.
Well, yes, this is the place, you know, not too hard to find. It's in the second bend, just north of Owangia, you know. After the second bend, you cross the stream.
That log is a nice marker, at least for now, until spring hits and potentially takes it down the river.
Yes. Perhaps the broken carriage will last longer.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, well now you have seen what I wish to show. It was important to just get this, I want to show to others as well, but it was important to get this out of the way.
Thank you for showing me that.
You want to check telegram again in Strawberry, or just keep to right west or east?
We should, just in case they've, I know they were really scared about their friends, so.
Okay. Well, yes, Gabby write to me. I quickly read. I have to read again, but toward the end, she says she meet this Baron Boucher, and you know, she said they have a good talk or something like this. But I feel as though Gabby might be just the impressionable kind to maybe worry around Madame Boucher.
Yeah, I'd say the read I got from her, first of all, I adore her, but I do think she is impressionable, and I do think that she has something talking in her ear. She says a lot, like the telegram I got from her said something like, you know, she can't forget the way that I looked at her the other day, and then she said, I'm sorry if I scared you, but I won't be sorry for who I am. And I'm like, I wasn't afraid of you. I was in pain for you because something happened to you, and you didn't remember what was going on, and she wasn't even taking a second to process what had happened.
Yes, you thought she was making too much light of it. Yes?
Not necessarily that she was making too much light of it, because, you know, people handle things the way they want, but she wouldn't even acknowledge that it had happened, I guess.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
she was saying things like, you know, oh, it'll be fine, and you know, I'm sorry, I don't want to waste anybody's time. And it's like, well, we're taking the time because something happened to you, whether you did it or somebody else did it. We need to process it, and it's okay to not be okay. Yes, everything will be okay. It will, but right now it ain't. And it's okay to acknowledge that.
Yes, we spoke a bit about what happened to her teeth. You know, she does not seem to... I don't know. There's a level of acceptance with it, you know. It's clear to me that she has carried something with her for some time that, you know, she's not afraid of. But at the same time, does not completely understand.
Yeah.
She is undoubtedly touched in a way that is completely different than, you know, the way I feel. Like I say, you know, we believe in many similar things, but at the same time, it's drastically different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be fast.
Yes, no worries.
Oh. Hi there.
The biggest building you've ever seen.
Oh, wow, cool.
Oh, Miss Eleanor is around.
Oh, she is?
Yes, she's looking at furniture.
Oh, okay. Do you know whereabouts? Did she say?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I think she's in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Do you want to join her?
Sure.
Oh, pardon me.
No problem.
Okay. Woohoo. Okay.
Okay. To the east?
Yeah, that sounds good. Huh. Imagine that. That's Miss Madame Boucher.
Was it now?
It was it. Kismet. It's been happening to me all week, nearly 2 weeks now.
I can't say I've seen her since the last time we spoke.
Talk about somebody and they turn the corner. I don't know what is going on. Yeah.
I spoke with her, the little, in the front of the roads, shit, what is it? I take the next one. The roads telegram, where the little man like to play the jar hop all day. I spoke with her for about an hour one day, just about life and such. I thought for sure she will write to me. We will talk again.
Maybe she's threatened by you, or maybe she knows you won't be easily manipulated.
Yes, it could be. I've only ever known her to surround herself with the people of Van Horn. And as someone who used to live in Van Horn, I can tell you, you know, there's something to that. It's not full of terrible people, but it's had its fair share. I changed my mind. No, this way.
Instinct is always best. Hi there. Right. It's weird.
His look, or did he say nothing?
Oh, just, you know, both, I guess.
There's not many. I don't know. Maybe it's sometimes my way, but you know, a lot of people don't say nothing to me in the wild. Sometimes it could be me. Sometimes maybe I'm just bad to hear. But yes, you know. Sometimes the trail is awfully quiet, even though you see a lot of people.
Complaining.
Yeah, it's the complaining. I usually like to save that for just me and Sendero, you know. My horse has no choice.
But like I said, I don't mind. Speak your mind. This is where the rider followed me yesterday.
Which one? There's a lot of followings as of late. It's hard to keep track. Followed you to Rose or somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, only one rider followed me, and it was a man on a white horse.
Okay, yes. Man in the white horse with the flat cap, you say? And
well,
then there
hat
was
more
another.
Like yours, like a wide brim.
Oh, okay.
But I think
thought
the
someone
top
said
was
to me flat
squished.
cap. Yes, I do wear kind of a big hat, but I've had it for a long time.
I wasn't complaining about your hat.
Well, I'm
Your
just
hat's
saying,
bad.
if it bumps you in the face on occasion back there.
That's okay. I'm just, you know, as the horse gallops forward, I just like to poke my forehead.
Hey,
brim.
man.
No, it's okay. You're not hitting me with your hat. You're fine.
But yes, Alabaster had a man looking for him as well. He was the one with one eye and the hair on the face and such. I was confusing the two constantly because, you know, I'm not used to all of this. It's made me dizzy.
Yeah, I'm not used to it either, to be honest with you. It's been, you know, I've had a very occasionally hectic 3 years, but it's like, you know, 1 month up, there will be a case that I have to solve. But then the rest of the time, it's been pretty relaxed.
This was the first thing that my wife painted for me, was this place.
I have to admit, she sounds like a doll.
Oh, yes.
A painter
Spent
who wants
many an
chickens.
afternoon on this. Yeah, she wants a chicken coop, yes. Bother me all the time about it for a long time. Yes. What can I say? You know, I take things very slowly. So when it come to her heart, I took it as slow as anything else.
Well, it's worked out for you in the end, it seems like.
Yes, most certainly. You know, the only problem is, you know, she's not here at the moment. I'm sure she will return to me in due time.
I have no
Well,
doubt.
I have paid someone to try and track down her last location. You know, she is, I believe, in Europe. But it would be nice to know exactly, you know, or to have a better idea. Considering my experience with large ships, I don't really like her to travel on ships with lots of goods. I don't think they carry explosives the same way, but
But they're prime for getting targeted, I would imagine.
yes. And considering all of the art thievery in this place as of late, you know, perhaps the value has gone up across the world.
I was actually wondering if that might be, you know, reason for her to come back, you know? The gallery is finally decided to open up for other
Oh, yeah.
pieces, you know, and have collections come through.
Yes, well, that was something she wanted for a long time, but you want to have a good laugh. The last thing I wrote to her was, well, it was simply to have a little giggle and to say, you know, my dear, I have searched for grave robbers many years. I find so few of them. This is good, you know, I can't complain. But I suddenly come back and they're abundant. You know, the cemetery is a happening place all of this sudden. And I think to myself, this is where I spend most of my time. The place where she spent most of her time is now always being pilfered by criminals. Statues, take this, rip out the painting, you know. So it's almost like the two places we used to protect in a way are, you know, quite bothered these days. She's better off away, I think.
Well, I
She
have
would
no
probably
doubt.
in there bark at them, you know, get out of
Yeah.
here.
I have no doubt she'll return when she's supposed to then. Is that an animal or a person walking on the road? That's a person
Strange.
walking on the road.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Perhaps
Hey,
they need a
sometimes,
ride.
well, they will have to find it from another. We're full of.
Well, we could always offer. I don't mind walking.
My head's too big.
Well, we can at least see if they're all right.
Yes, we will talk to them, you know. One step at a time.
That's true.
You wanting to give all the generosity away right away.
Hi there.
Hola.
How are you?
Not bad, yourself?
Pretty good. Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, just out for a march.
Okay.
Well, that's,
Well, it's
that's good. I should march more often.
Yes,
Nice.
good.
You know, he says the word march. It was I who had mentioned this word not long ago.
Mhm.
Kismet again.
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to convince me.
Well, enjoy the rest of your march. We just wanted to check, make sure you're okay and didn't need any help.
No, that's not a problem. Thank you very much.
All right, take care.
You got up ahead.
Where you want to go?
I guess we'll just go back to the city, and I'll tell them
Okay.
to meet us at the office, or maybe.
Yes, I will start to think to myself what little things I need here, what words I might prepare. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Is this woman's name Joe, or is that what she goes by now?
I think it was always Josephine or Joe, but I don't know. I have to ask the friends.
Okay, because
It
yes,
was-
I call her Josephine. She say, oh no, it's Joe, it's Joe.
Yeah, I think she just prefers to be called Joe, but I don't know if that's recent or not. And yeah, that is definitely important.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Okay. Yes, if you recognize someone you want to stop and talk, you have to let me know.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just say hello to everybody.
Okay, yes. I just, you know, keep to myself a bit more. It's just my way.
Well, I don't have to say hi to everybody.
You can say hello. Don't you know? Don't let me stop you. I'm just saying, you know. It's the reason I live this long. Sometimes just to keep to yourself, and sometimes have a little scowl on your face. People leave you the fuck alone.
Well, then I'd never get anything solved, I should think.
Well, that's true. Yes, I mean, as
Yeah.
someone who, if you have to question people a lot, you know, you cannot really do this.
Yeah. I have to look to the world for information as well, you know? Like, I'm looking for signs everywhere and messages, and I can't get those if I've got a scowl on my face and I'm closed off.
Yes, well, I suppose I have always considered, hola.
Hey, you did it!
Yes, I think I've always considered, sometimes a person's, like their innermost feelings, you know, certain types of things, it's best to not give it all away. You know, I've come to learn, Gabby will learn in time. You know, I don't know, it's a strange way to live, but it's easier for me, I suppose, you know, to be a strange man in the swamp, to draw in the chalk and people to look at me strange, you know, it doesn't warrant the same kind of reaction as when a woman does it and when she is invite you in the street, you know. I feel like she invite herself to more, what's the word? Well, I don't know right word, but you know, she invite herself to the good and the bad. Whereas I keep people away. I keep them at arm's length for a long time. And then, you know, when I'm comfortable, I bring you in a little.
Well, if it's, I don't think you're strange. I don't think Gabby's strange either. I mean, in terms of like, you know, what y'all believe. I don't think you're a funny man from the swamp. And I didn't think that way about Gabby either. I do think she's got something going on. But that's different from...
Yes, well, you didn't meet me in the swamp like some people either.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
fair. It's not like I stumbled upon you in the swamp, cutting the head off a chicken or nothing.
Right, you would have likely found the chicken and the fire burning and me long gone, you know? Goats, chickens. Sometimes, you know,
Hi there.
nice to go.
Alder.
Hola.
Oh, hey! How are you?
Sorry. We're doing
you're
very
all right.
well, sorry. We're just going to collect some flowers.
Oh, which kind of flowers?
Cardinal flowers.
Oh.
Okay.
Open up the soul to the spirit realm, you see.
Oh, well, I definitely partake in that kind of shit too, so have fun.
All
Don't
right.
bother. I'll bring some by sometime.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh, yes, you know I have many cardinal flowers. I make a tonic or two, I just don't tell anyone.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, if you would like to see the stars, I'm a huge fan of that. So I would, that is something I would be interested in doing.
Yes, I need to find someone to do a little taste test for me one day.
Me, that's me. I'll do it.
I'm not sure if it should be you.
I think it was fate.
I'm not sure. Okay, you want to go to office or telegram?
Yeah, I'll telegram them and let them know we're in town and to meet us at the office. And I'll see if anybody else is about. I got excited for a second. I thought maybe, oh my God, Abe. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well,
I mean, I wasn't that scared. I'm sorry.
that wasn't as exciting.
I recognize you. I'm sorry.
Hola.
All right.
You have enough room? Okay.
I can
He's
move in
got
just
he's
a
got their
second.
room.
Oh, okay.
He's got their room. He's okay.
Oh, Miss Erebus, how are you?
I may have had an episode or two the other night, but nothing to be concerned about. I think maybe I just had a fever. No, I just I was you're not gonna believe this. I was riding through Saint Denis here, and I kind of hoped that I'd run into one of you, and I could swear my horse turned invisible.
Wow. Yeah, probably a fever.
I did not know if I was riding a ghost or if I was hallucinating, or so I figured it's just something I ate.
It very well could be, but it could also be that your horse shifted somewhere else.
Or maybe I'm cursed, like you said.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should talk about that again sometime. Anything else crazy happened to you since then?
No, thank goodness.
Yeah, he was saying that's about it.
Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, it has been quite slow in that department, though quite busy in the chocolate department.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good. Do you have any chocolate now for sale?
Let me check my bag. Yes, I do. I have chocolate whip cakes and mint chocolate candies on me.
I'll take them.
Okay, I got 10 cupcakes and 5 candies.
I'll take 4 cupcakes and is it bags of candy?
No, they are 5 individual candies.
Oh, okay. How much are those?
I sell everything for $2 a piece.
I'll take whatever 25 bucks gets me.
The sweet tooth.
I am happy to part with it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right.
You all going to the Corrigan tonight?
Oh, we might, probably, knowing Jim.
Okay, well, I'll probably see you there.
Do you know if it's like, are you supposed to dress up?
Some people do. I wash before I go, but
okay, but there's no like dress code or nothing?
No. No.
Okay, perfect. All right.
I
then.
mean, it's a little bit of a classy joint, so yeah, put on something nice, but you don't have to like put on a suit or a dress or nothing.
Okay. So if you were to use a word to describe what I'm wearing right now, would it classify as nice?
Yeah, I think you look mighty fine.
Okay, thank you. Abe?
Are you asking me if you look mighty fine?
No, I'm asking you if this is like attire that I can go to this event in.
I think he said it doesn't matter, so.
Okay. He said wear something nice, as if I wasn't, like he could have just said wear what you're wearing and you'll be fine,
Then he said you look mighty fine, so.
Okay. All right. I'm overthinking it. All right. We'll see you tonight.
Worst comes to worst, they tell you to go home and change. It's not that big a walk.
Yeah.
Look, I wear, this is my work uniform and my classy attire. I just put on a tie and my glasses, and that's good enough.
All right. Well, I'll just show up, and if they kick me out, they kick me out. Well, that's a beautiful dress.
I think they're happy to take your money.
I'm sure they are. Okay, to the office.
Okay.
I need to buy a gun.
What? Why?
Because I don't have a gun. They made me leave it on the table, and then I never went back to get it. Showed the law picked it up.
On what tape?
When we were the hostages?
Oh. Oh, well, I guess we could just ask them for it.
It's alright. I'm just gonna buy one.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Your money bag over here.
At Flatneck or some other time?
When we were held hostage in Rhodes.
Oh. Yes, you know, when I left Flatneck, someone had taken this horse, mistaken it for their own.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
go this way. I don't know if you either walk with me or I'll meet you at
Oh,
the
yeah,
office.
no, okay, we'll go with you.
Yes, yes.
Hello, Mr. Duckworth.
Hello.
Hi again.
Hola.
Good to see you.
Yes. We went to Valentine and we run into them again at the telegram, and I yelled to the man, I think you might want to trade horse with me. That's not my, you know?
And did he?
It took a bit of courage to admit I didn't really want to say shit to them, but
Yeah, they were pretty aggravated.
yes. He said, oh, he squinted and he said, oh yes, thank you very much, you know, and then they left.
Wow. Did they have that woman with them?
I don't believe they did.
Oh, thank God.
I know.
She was a slippery one.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Oh, you going to buy a gun or no?
I gotta get some money.
Oh,
okay. Okay, how long you think until all of this? 2 hours?
I say that's probably a safe bet. I asked them to telegram me, and she already telegrammed me once.
She a friend of hers?
Yeah, one of the friends from yesterday.
Okay. I suppose I will collect my thoughts, gather a few things, and you will be in the office?
Yeah, we'll wait there. And if not, we'll
Okay.
be, if we're not there, then something happened, and you can just send me a telegram. But I'll do my best to stay around town.
One last thing. I reread the Gabby telegram, and she said that things have become a little bit more quiet for her since we have talked. But at the same time,
good.
she said that Boucher has caused her to reflect a bit, which makes me wonder, is it two sides of each coin there?
Yeah.
The reason I just want to say, I think she is around. So if we are going to invite her in any kind of way, I think you should be the one to do so.
I think you should be the one to do. I'll do it, but it's
you took the job.
I did take the job, but
that's why I say
you are essentially the one inviting her to watch you work. So,
right.
I mean, maybe you extending the invitation would be nice, but that's fine. I can do it if you like.
Okay. Well, what if you do it and you can mention me as well? You know, to say I would love to have or something like that.
Okay, I will do it for you.
Is that a compromise? Why are you laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing at you, but I will send the telegram for
She
you.
laughs at me, full of her sweets and pies.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I will
we'll see you in
return.
a
I'll
few
find
hours.
you.
Okay. Abe?
Sorry, I was just counting my money.
How'd it go?
Counting my money?
Yeah.
It's all there.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Any weird things left on our door today? I haven't been by.
Oh boy. You know what? It's just gotten to the point where I just have to blurt it out. No, but there were like some form of guts splayed out across the street. Which was not fun to come across.
Alleyway.
Yeah, I'll show you if you want.
That's all right. I believe you.
I mean they're not
point out
there
where.
anymore. Yeah, I'll
I would
point
like
out
to see
where.
where,
I'm
yeah.
not saying like, here, come stick your nose in it. But unfortunately, you're a detective and you should maybe see where, where it happened.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, wow. Nice.
What's that?
Look at the guns they have. Woo! The Mauser. Oh, look at that double action. That's so nice.
Yeah, do you want one? Like Jim will give it a name?
No. I don't know how to use a gun.
Well, we're gonna teach you, right?
Yeah. But I think I should probably know how to use one before I carry one around.
Well, given the circumstances with the entrails and the bloody birds and the notes from your son, perhaps we should maybe practice a little bit.
Don't say that. That makes me...
I ran into Deputy Quan last night.
Mm-hmm.
He told me something strange.
What's that?
He told me that Okay.
I thought he was waiting to talk to us.
Who was that? Diego?
I don't think so. It wasn't his horse.
Okay, I don't know who that was.
I thought they were waiting to talk to us, so I walked over.
Looked like he told me that Lucius was in Blackwater.
Oh, it's right here, by the way.
Now has adopted a Slavic accent.
It's right over there. What?
Isn't that strange?
That is really odd. Yeah, you can...
Oh, this is where it was?
Yeah.
This is a lot cleaner than the rest of the walls around here.
Mm-hmm. Right there, just like dangling.
Let's walk through.
Okay.
You see this nice restaurant?
Yeah, well, so that's what I was thinking. I was like,
oh, hello, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
He's having a crazy time here just by himself.
I've had a day with that. Yeah, this is nice. I thought maybe, it'd be fun to,
We should bring our food here.
Yeah, or just like eat outside or do some casework out here.
I think so.
Aside from the guts,
This looks, might fill up my canteen here when I need it.
Why? We have water in the office.
I just mean if I need it. I was thinking here's a good spot to talk to people.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Oh. Yeah, it's just right through this door.
Oh, guess
I assume
what?
this is where we're going, right?
Uh-huh. Unless you want to go somewhere else. Okay. Hey, check it out. It's a barrel of lemons.
Oh, look at that. No cannibals should have you. Is that why you smell so fresh?
With the lemons? Yeah. Also, I had pie. 2 slices.
Oh, they had pie today?
Yeah. Do you think Jim will care if I sit there? Probably not, huh?
I don't think so, no.
You want a cupcake?
A cupcake?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I just bought all this chocolate.
Wow, I just saw this icing on here. That was kind of small, but delicious.
Bite-sized cupcakes. So, what'd you get up to today?
Not much. I did start a whole file that's not a case file, but just an information file about. It's called just Abaddon cults, and it has information what we know about the 2 groups.
Well, we think it might be 3 now, right?
3?
Well, yeah, there's 2 groups, and then there's somebody using the name, which we think might be these Lockwood folk.
Well, there's the Church of Lost Souls, and then there's the Lockwoods.
There's the Church of Lost Souls, then there's maybe a subsect with people that were like used to be part of the cult, or they separated in some way, and then there's a 3rd group that is using the name.
I haven't heard.
Doing crime. We
I haven't
talked
heard
about that
about the
the other night.
subsect.
Well, we talked about that with Hades because we think Hades is part of one group, but not the second group. That's why she was.
No,
being
I thought I had written down that we thought she maybe used to be a member, and that because she said she's friends with 3 people from the Church of Lost Souls currently.
Yeah, but we think she is part of, like, she used to be friends with like an older part of it is what we were talking about, and we don't know if some of these other names, like, here, let me pull out my notes.
I didn't get that impression.
I mean, we talked about it though. Hold on.
It was a
Maybe
lot
you
of
weren't there.
information.
Yeah, it was a lot. Hold on. And actually, it may have been just me, I guess, and 2 other people. I don't know if you were there when we were going over it, but hold
When
on.
we talked to Hades, or when we were going over it with Alabaster?
When we were going over it with Alabaster is when we made this assumption. Right.
That's when I was taking notes, but go ahead.
Right, because we know that the only names we know for sure are part of this, like, original group, I think, were Lady Persephone, that Hades would have been a part of, is Persephone, which is what that note confirmed, right? I showed you that, right? A note that was talking about Hades and Persephone. Okay, I'll show you that.
Okay.
Show you that in a second. So many notes. So many notes. Yeah. Okay. So Lucia and Ada might technically be a part. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Abaddon, Lilith, Lady Persephone, and Hades might be in with them or friends with them, which is Samael, Hope, and Jude. Those are the only ones that I think.
Julian, who is partners with Jude.
I don't have that as, like, confirmed. I mean, we can, sure, but
I'm just went on what the Alabaster said yesterday.
yeah, but I think the other names we think may have separated from this group, this original group. So, but that doesn't make sense if they're, partners and whatnot. But I don't know. That's the information that
The names
I have.
that I had from that conversation: Father Abaddon, Lady Persephone are number 1 and number 2. Samael, Hope, who wears all white. Lilith, this Lucia / Cherry / what was the other name you thought she goes by?
So Lucia is not the one I have in there, but Inya, she used to work transit. Lucia and Ada may or may not be with them anymore, or with this group. They may have separated off.
Okay, yeah. What was the reason for that? Because I didn't gather that from Alabaster.
Well, I don't know. That's just what I wrote down from Alabaster. That's what we were talking about. It seems like they're playing a game of, like, oh, it's not us, it's them kind of thing. And some of them are wearing their brand proud, I guess, and some are not. So I don't know. But there is a group going around using their name. And we think that's the Lockwoods, right?
Well, Lockwoods, the Lockwoods, when meeting with these Edgar and Sebas and Delgado, didn't he say something about they were going to use Abaddon?
Yeah.
Right. So they at least have been promising them, or they're lying, or they believe it for real, that they can bring this Father Abaddon to those fellas to help them out.
Yeah, but I think that's what's fucked up about this, is I think that they're using the name to get as a bartering chip for them to get Clara. But they're not actually part of that group. But we'd have to talk to Sabus about that and see how.
Well, that's what I assumed, is
Go
that
ahead.
those two are clearly not a part of the Church of the Lost Souls.
Yeah.
If that is
Yep.
something that Alabaster said that this Samael made clear when they ran into him on Guarma, that Clara was not announced, and Clara has never been inducted by them.
Yep. Yes, that is correct.
All right, well, I'll speak to Alabaster, and then maybe we can clear some of that up. Maybe we'll run into that Miss Hades again. You have a note, though?
Oh, yeah. It was from yesterday. Yeah, it's open. Oh, not that one.
Get up. Although, as polite as it is.
I don't know.
Well, y'all.
Hi.
Good day.
How y'all doing today?
I'm all right. Gabby, I just got to clear something up with you. I got your.
What's wrong?
Well, I got your telegram, and I'm not afraid of you. I was worried for you because it seemed like you had been attacked.
Well, I do appreciate your concern there, but I'm all right, Sherry. I'm all right.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I don't want you thinking I'm afraid of you or that I'm disgusted by you or whatever. Your telegram suggested that, you know. And I just want to make that explicitly clear that I was worried for you. I'm not afraid of you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sherry. You know, y'all mean a lot to me, and I don't want to cause no issues. But apart from that, how's everything been? Y'all getting the cases going there? Oh, Abe, I wanted to ask you for your telegram number. I don't actually have it.
Oh, it's
Want
a
to try to-
GC 899.
You said GC?
899. Yep.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I want to try to see if we can organize something about that Devlin of Lemoyne.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe I
Please.
should reach out to that woman today, that Miss Hoffman.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Oh, I saw her in Strawberry. So
Oh, you did?
She's around, yeah. I didn't get to say hi because Diego and I were doing something, but
Why not? Yeah, I could always run down and just send her a quick telegram, run back.
yeah, I'll actually go with you. I'm supposed to be checking my telegrams frequently today.
All right.
But also, that said, Gabby, Diego's going to be doing kind of a ritual in a few hours here, and I think he would really appreciate it if you attended.
Oh, what's it for?
A woman who is either cursed or possessed or empowered. But
Is it the pig woman?
Is it the what?
The pig woman who had the pig
Yeah.
thrown at her?
Yeah, no, she didn't have it thrown at her. She butchered it. But yes.
Oh, I
Same
thought
thing.
someone threw a pig at her.
Well, they came in with a dead pig, gave a riddle. She solved the riddle. It's a long story, and I'm not repeating myself today.
Okay,
I'm just
don't
not
worry.
doing it.
Wow. That could prove challenging.
Well, I'd love to help out. Whatever.
Okay.
Also,
Telegrams.
We, in
Also-
fact,
hold-
last night, we were talking to some lovely folk. Rhodes. I'm sorry, Alder, were you saying something?
No, I said, Sorry.
Okay.
Let me
No,
get out of the way.
I thought, okay. And a guy introduced himself as TJ.
Who?
That guy that said nothing bad had happened to him from the basement.
Huh.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Maybe we should telegram him and ask about the basement. Just follow up questions about the basement. See what he says.
Yeah, there's a couple things. He didn't seem the type to be leaving that other message though about
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
your
know.
enemy and antagonist. He doesn't see. He clearly didn't believe any of the stuff the others did.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, before we get completely off topic.
Sorry.
Gabby, as far as like what, helping out or whatever with the ritual, you'll have to ask Diego about that. Because I think it's something that he's invited you to watch. But also if you feel, I don't know, you'll just have to get with him about partaking, I guess.
Oh, that
Before I
sounds good.
forget.
By the way,
Okay.
that horse back there was Pepper. I found her.
Oh, good. Where was she?
She was in the swamp, just kind of sitting there.
Well, I'm glad she's all right.
I am too.
Oh, you should tell Gabby what this woman's name is.
Oh, God. The woman who might be empowered is probably empowered. We're going to say empowered. Josephine.
Speaking of Kismet, I ran into Madame Boucher on the crossroads on the bridge right outside the swamp of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
And her and I had a little conversation, and it was very helpful.
Diego and I saw her in Strawberry probably after she talked to you. He got your telegram, and then we left, and there she was, right around the corner.
Sidewalk.
Hello again.
Ooh, bonjour, Pearly. Looking good, Sheriff.
Is he giving us a hard time about not being on the sidewalk?
I was crossing the street. Slowly.
Do y'all figure anything out about that Lucia situation? Has he been handled, or?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
A deputy told me he has a Slavic accent for some reason.
That's strange to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they mentioned him being sighted in Blackwater, but that would be fundamentally breaking his own rule, crossing
Good
the
Lord,
water and
man,
all
you
that.
are dressed to the nines right now. Looking good, Sheriff.
Thank you ever so much. Very kind of you to say. And I love your hat as well. That's tremendous. What is that, snakeskin?
Oh, the gator. Merci beaucoup.
Mercy indeed. What line of work are you in, madam, with that incredible get-up?
Oh, I'm a bone reader.
I'm what, sorry?
Yeah, bone reader. I do fortunes.
Oh, you read balls, right. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Well, crystal balls, presumably.
No, bones. Like, you know.
Bones!
The bones inside your body. Yeah.
That's very funny, because my friend is called Mr. Bones. Ah, how about that?
Kismet.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
The chap just here, in the dark blue, Mr. Bones. Do you read Bones?
Yeah,
His name's
and
Mr.
guess
Bones.
what? Even more Kismet, we all have bones in our bodies. Crazy, I know.
Oh,
No.
Who would have thought
my
it?
goodness. Mind blown.
I know, I'm pretty educated.
You are very, you seem very insightful.
Oh, I love what you got on there, Sherry. You look good.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say the same thing to you. You look absolutely dashing.
Did you get your telegram?
My hair.
No, not yet.
That up
All
there.
right.
My goodness. A bone reader, you said?
Yeah, what's your name,
Cool.
Sherry?
Oh, I'm Mei Ling. Good to meet you. You may call me... Oh, sorry, my English. You may call me Mei Mei. There we go. My goodness.
Mamie, oh, they're beautiful. I love that.
Oh, thank
And what about
you.
you, Mr. Dapper Man?
Shepton Malay, pleasure to meet you. How do you do? What's your name?
Gabrielle de Fontenay, but y'all gonna call me Gabby.
Oh, that's tremendous. That's the best name I've ever heard. I thought my name was good, but that is tremendous.
Your name is also so swell that I forgot it literally already. What was it
I
again?
know it's Shepton and then Malay.
Shepton Malay.
Yeah.
Sort of like
Spelt-
captain?
No, not really. More like shepherd, but with a ton instead of a herd.
Shepton.
Shepton Malay, spelled M-A-L-L-E-T, but it's pronounced Malay.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it
this
is a
is Mr.
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And you, madam. This is Mr. Robert Bones, to my right.
Hello, Mr. Bones.
Bonjour, Mr. Bones.
Bonjour to you both.
Oh,
So-
I'm not French.
Well, bonjour anyway. Bonjour to one and all.
Yeah. So you're being new to the crossing. What are your plans, madam? If I may be so bold. Do you have any ambitions?
Ambitions, my goodness. I would like to not live on the street.
Wow, good start, I'd say.
Yes, I think so. as well.
That's a very good start right there.
I've
So,
been traveling my entire
Tessins
life
were the
now,
height of
and
crazy
I've,
today.
for the first time, ever been in a situation where I need to make my own money.
Sorry, I
And
was
that
weirdly
is becoming
listening.
increasingly more difficult.
I'm sorry.
To the
No, it's
point where I'm
okay. It's
considering
just
working in a bathhouse.
Weird
So-
situation of Bone Reader and Mr. Bones, so I was just listening to see if
You know, from
anything
time to time.
popped.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so we're
agree.
all sold out
Give
for
someone a
this.
little,
Could-
you know, scrub down, right? Shouldn't be too hard. I've been scrubbing my
What
own
is
body my whole
happening?
life.
They're running for their
Exactly.
lives.
What's
What's
someone
going on?
else's when you've been doing
Exactly.
It's just a
That ain't
body,
Jim,
really.
is it?
At the end of the day. Rose Parlour House is hiring, I believe.
That is why I just sent in a telegram.
Right, there we go.
Of course, Rose
Besides
Parlor
that,
House.
I'm thinking of purchasing a horse. But I don't really know what there is to do for work around here. I'm sort of lost.
Have you ever done any
Glad I-
acting, madam?
She's lost.
I have indeed, and I am going to apply to that theatre audition they're doing. I am
Oh, yes,
going
well,
to
that's-
be.
Yes, that's Mr. Russo, isn't it, I think? And is that right, Mr. Bones? Mr. Russo's doing that one.
Well, I just
Mm-hmm.
got back in town today, so
Yes,
I need to catch
you
up with
would
him first.
Right. Is that Romeo and Juliet? Is that one?
Oh,
Maybe there's more than one. I don't know.
I don't know. There was a moving pictures audition.
Oh, Matt, moving
Oh.
pictures are not going to catch on. You must stay well away. Can you?
Are you sure?
Wants to
You think
see
that's
pictures
important?
that are moving on a screen. I feel
I don't
physically.
know. I find it rather fascinating.
Ugh. Mr. Bones.
Probably for the moving picture.
But I am a great enjoyer of the theatre as well, so
Oh,
I'm
man, they're
considering
talking about the
attempting
theater
my
and
stay on
also
the
Rhodes,
stage.
multiple cases.
Well, I'm putting together a theatre company as it happens, so you landed in the right place.
I mean,
So
those
I
are
should-
pretty common topics these days, I think.
I guess so, but maybe not.
I like that word.
Look, that Rhodes place.
Thank you so much.
And I don't mean this in a weird way, but you get a
Most
bunch of
Well, if you tell me when you're ready
attractive
to
women
write, I can
together
tell
in
you
one
what my
place. A lot of
telegram
people are going to be talking about it.
Mr. Bones, remember it for me, won't you, Mr. Bones?
Yeah, I guess so.
Why, you're secretary now? Bloody
Yes, you are. I've just hired.
Also, pie.
I
Well
had
then,
some.
Mr. Bones,
It was great.
my name is May.
What kind did you get?
Howe.
Uh,
If you
it was
need me to spell
apple.
that I can.
Oh,
If
no
you would
cherry
mind.
yet, but it
Yes.
was,
Yeah.
it was very
May,
good.
Also, just forget the women. The service they had there was fantastic.
Yeah,
in the
it was
meals.
great.
Little
Yeah,
Fish and chips is
people
pretty
should
good,
be
too.
talking about it.
And then How is HOU. I hope that was understandable.
Show you.
That was perfect. Thank you very much.
All right, and my telegram is NS537.
NS537. Down.
Yes.
Is it N or M? M for
N,
mystery or
N,
N for
N.
Nigel?
They just said mystery.
NS.
Right. Mr. Bones, if you could just telegram that.
When I heard M, I was going to say mysterious siren.
Oh, of course.
So they said
right
M
away.
is in mystery, like
Jolly good.
us.
All right. Well, y'all have a good one now. Good to meet y'all. Okay.
Yes, look,
Yes,
sorry.
good to meet you, ma'am.
Sorry,
Okay,
didn't
I have
get
an
your
idea.
name, madam.
Your idea.
I did get your name, but it really
He
called.
did. Gabrielle.
I forgot it
the
immediately.
Say hello.
phone Yeah. We used to call me Gabby. That's why everyone to call me Gabby.
Got it. Thank you. Locked in. Lovely.
Hi, y'all.
How'd you do?
I-
How'd you do?
Hello, ma'am.
I do not mean to interrupt, but I am also at the same time meaning to interrupt, obviously, because I'm interrupting. My name's Alder, and I work with Gabby a little bit. I'm an
Right.
investigator of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal. The list actually really goes on, but we can surmise it by saying ghosts and shit.
Creepy ass person we wait
Oh.
another. I'm just goddamn
Oh,
fucking
hi, I'm
sick
alive,
of it,
by the way,
folks.
and you are too.
Oh, hello. Oh, we were looking
What a
for you,
potty
Miss Oder,
mouth.
earlier. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? You're
yeah, I'm well,
alive.
thanks. Of course I'm alive. I did take a wound on the battlefield the other day, though.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. Why were
It
you
takes
looking
more
for me?
than that. Well, about something we found in the graveyard. I'm assuming you.
Yep.
What? Yeah, the one you put the
Yep.
tip in about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got some prints. We haven't had time to go over it yet, though. So
Okay. Well,
we're I'm gonna be lying down for a few hours, but I'll be around later, and hopefully we'll have time to look into it.
Okay, because I did see some people. Ran into 2 people and nearly died of a heart attack. I was scared so badly.
God damn it.
So I have some descriptions for you.
Okay.
So I'll stop by later. Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk later because we just met another fucking creepy ass person with the name of Lazarus or something.
Really?
So.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like. Well, imagine your mother said we have, Lucius at home, and that's Lucius at home.
What?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Was that a riddle?
No, I wish it was.
Well,
I can't believe it. We've just run into another one that's definitely I don't mean to profile people, but he fit the description of a fucking mad scientist to a fucking T.
Okay.
Well, he did not have a bloody apron, but everything else fit.
I'm just so tired. I just want normal people to live in this goddamn city. Is that so much to ask?
Normal is overrated.
Wait,
is
Lawson,
that so much to ask?
Lawson,
I find unnormal much more interesting.
You said he's a budget Lucius, right?
Abnormal.
It looked like him, yeah.
Is he doing the hat as well?
Yes. He's got the top hat as well.
And the monocle?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
there was a monocle, right?
No monocle.
No monocle.
Okay. He had a twisty mustache.
Yes,
though.
Tom
Twisty
Pat's
mustache.
all right.
Okay.
It was just by the general store.
Aw.
He seemed nice enough, but he had that creepy fucking voice as well.
Could you give us a
This,
demonstration?
Yes, well, I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Shiver one.
My name is Lazarus Crawley. Yes.
Straight
Somebody
out,
has
Betty
a
Dreadful.
lovely hat.
Wow, okay. I think these
Beautiful
folks run a theater, Harry. You might want to consider joining the club.
Yes, no, sign up.
I'm gonna go lie down before I get bitten. Goodbye,
Okay.
folks.
Bye.
The stage is your true calling.
How does he keep his pants up?
I will be at the office.
Okay. I'm glad you're alive.
You as well.
Clenching.
I'm so sorry I interrupted myself, but I think we were at the ghosts and shit part, right?
Yes.
Correct,
Okay.
yes, that's where you ended
So
up.
this is really strange, but when Miss Gabby introduced herself and said what she did for a living, and then you said that your last name was Bones, and then y'all got to talking, and you happened to mention like 2 different cases that I'm working on, just word association. So I'm wondering if y'all wouldn't mind if I asked you a question and you just told me the first thing that came to your mind, because you might have the answer to my case.
Will you be upset if it's filthy?
No.
Right,
But it's got to
good.
be the first word that comes to your mind. Is that the budget?
Well,
Is that budget? Is that Mr. Budget? That's Mr.
I
Budget,
want to be his friend.
right? Okay. Anyway. Okay. So, you first.
my dear,
Lake.
sure,
House.
sure.
And now, are you saying shore as in like beach shore, or are you saying shore like I'm sure?
I'm not sure.
Okay. That's actually incredibly helpful. It could be shore
You're
or
welcome.
shore. Okay, last one.
Sir, if you don't get out of my face, I will.
I have already forgotten. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna take a step closer. I want to out of
Mother.
terrain.
Mother?
God, where did that come from?
Oh God.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, fuck. It's not
Some
funny, Gabby.
underlying issues there, maybe.
That's a little
Marlo, you
funny.
betray
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. A couple more now. Then.
Is it still me?
Yeah. Sorry. Actually, just one more for you, and then I'll move on.
Probably
Memory.
best. Mother.
Okay. All right then. Mr. Bones. Was that Bones with an
Yep.
S?
Yes, Bones with an S.
Okay. Wonderful. Trespasser.
Shot.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Bones, a man of danger.
Fountain.
Drink.
Lucky.
Shot.
Now, is that shot like bang bang?
Shot like bang bang, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Monroe.
Street.
Okay. And I happen to overhear that your name is May May? Is that correct?
My name is Mei Ling Hao, but my nickname is indeed Mei Mei, yes.
Okay. Would you mind playing the game as well?
Sure.
Okay. Silk.
Road.
Gunsmoke.
Pipe.
Murder.
Home.
And doll.
Straw. For some reason.
Okay. Thank you. This was incredibly helpful. You have no idea.
Oh, well, I'm glad to help.
Really glad,
Yeah.
yes.
And if you all encounter anything strange or supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and all that, we've got an office right next to the Blue Pearl. It's 1I for Investigator.
Lovely. I mean, I'm always on the lookout for stories, for inspiration, you know, for novellas and plays and so on. So perhaps I might come and pick
Where
your brains for
is
some
your theatre
horror
located?
material.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon
That sounds
me.
great. Sorry.
Well,
Oh.
the theatre itself is over that way, is it, Mr. Bones? That direction?
Yes.
I don't run the theatre
can
as
take a
such.
stroll there if you like.
But we can
Okay.
take you there. Yes.
Are we going?
Did you really learn anything?
I did, actually.
That guy has mother issues.
Well, I mean, Lucius is calling me mother, so I thought that was weird.
Yeah, but that guy
Strange
clearly
coincidence.
has lost his mother or something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's one word for it, but also both can be true. He can have lost his mother, and there was a reason he was standing here getting ready to help me solve the case. You gotta think positive, Abe.
I try. I just don't understand the connection between this man and Lucius.
Well, he doesn't have a connection with Lucius. He has a connection with things outside that I can't see that maybe could help me or are trying to talk to me. And
Well, okay.
he's just the conduit for right now.
Okay, I guess my question is what did that tell you something, or did you think it just set something in motion
Well,
that will help you?
I think I got something on one thing, but then the other things are set in motion. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, should we go back to the office? Wow, it's very busy all of a sudden.
What the hell happened with the graveyard?
I can tell you if you like.
I did ask.
Okay. There was just well, there was a bunch of things there. There was a raven in blood, I think. One of those bloody bird things.
Oh, great.
Oh, again.
Uh-huh. But it was, you know what's really weird? It was at that one spot that I picked out, like our first day in the cemetery, where I
Would be
said,
busted open?
yeah. And I said, there's nothing here, but
Huh.
yeah, isn't that weird? It's almost like I knew it was going to be there. Okay. And then when I was walking to the cemetery earlier today, I ran into somebody, rail thin, wild hair a little bit. She ran from me. I think it was a her. She ran from me, and I called out to her. I said, I'm not going to hurt you. I just have a couple questions. But she bolted all the way around the cemetery wall, and I lost her. And then I walked back in to see maybe what she was doing or what she was looking at, and got scared by a woman who looked like she was floating, like she wasn't even walking, and she had an animal mask on, and she also ran out, or he ran out, or they ran out. Yeah. And then that one scared me real bad, because I wasn't expecting it after seeing the other girl and running around chasing her, and then I saw somebody else who was coming in probably just to pay respects, and it was all within the span of like 10 minutes, and then there was the stuff there. So I don't know.
Do you think those two could have been together, or do you think it might have been the same person?
No, it wasn't the same person. It wasn't the same person. Unless they
She couldn't
managed
put
to
that stuff
leap.
on, or it was too soon.
I think it was too soon. I also don't know how they would have gotten back into the into the graveyard without me seeing.
Yeah, I don't know if you can climb over that other wall.
Yeah, I don't. Well, we could go look.
You
Actually,
can.
All right, well, let's go look. Going around the graveyard doesn't count as going in the grave.
Well, I talked to the officers. They says we was allowed to go inside.
Well, I just meant as in I've made it several days without going into the graveyard.
Oh, you just don't want to.
We were there so much.
I go there every day just to check on things.
There's weird stuff going on. Clearly, there's a reason to.
oh my god.
I suppose I'm part of the weird stuff going on there, but I'm just trying to make sure that, you know,
You're
the
not
even
weird,
weirder stuff.
Gabby. Nobody's calling you weird. You're not weird. When we say weird, we're talking about people eating people and wearing their skin.
Still, by the way, speaking of, I still have some of that meat from the
Oh God.
Hastings situation.
What?
Yeah. I was given it, and I just kind of hung on to it. And I not done nothing
Get
with
rid
it.
of it. It's got to stink at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I would bring it to the medical department. You know, that's what I would
Yeah,
do.
you don't even want to throw it out because then if some animal starts eating it, they can get a taste for human meat.
Yep.
Well, I actually wanted to kind of bury it, maybe give it proper burial, even though it's not the, you know, it's not even confirmed if it's human or not. Is it?
No, it hasn't. Well, even if it has, we don't know about it.
Yeah. Would y'all tell on me if I buried it?
No.
No.
It's not illegal to bury it. It's illegal to eat
That
it.
meat was given to you. We can do what
I'm
you
not
like with the
definitely
meat.
not gonna eat it. Ugh.
No, you do what you want. We gave them enough, I think.
I just don't want the, you know, whoever's spirit it is, if it's a person or if it's not a person even, just find some sort of proper burial. Because who knows what the, you know, the law do with it. Probably just incinerate it after they done. Which is fine. That's one way to do it. I ain't, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it were up to me, I would like my remains to be used to catch the motherfucker, but that's just me.
I think
that's why you
but we
kiss
gave them
fire,
a lot
you
of
know?
the meat, right?
Yeah, but you never know. I would just ask first.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. Do they just have to put it together to see if it looks like some kind of human body part?
I have no idea what they do to it. I don't even know if they can, but you know, I'm not a medical doctor, but I'm sure they could give it a try at least.
Have Crispin and Jim been? And what about Miss Moore?
Yeah, I haven't seen Miss Moore in a couple of days, but I do know that she wasn't feeling great. So hopefully she's just relaxing.
Oh.
So there's 3 people now in the group that are grabbing blonde women?
No, I didn't see that.
Really?
It's in the
paper.
newspaper. Yeah, they changed it to say a trio.
So they went this way, and they could have gone straight ahead, or they could have, I guess, wrapped around one of the houses and gone back in, but it just seems a little unlikely, I guess.
You were close.
Yeah, and I looked, and you know, I didn't see any movement. Granted, my left eye's not the best, but
This wall is pretty tall.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think the only way... Hey, Abe? From here, I want you to run around and get into the center of the thing as quick as you can. All
Okay.
right? And go.
Right.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Did I scare you? Are you alright?
Scared me in a graveyard.
Oh, I didn't scare you is what you said? I'm glad.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. I thought I either scared you or ran into you. Sorry about that.
You did not.
Okay. Well, sorry for your loss and have a good day.
Yes, of course.
Budget Lucius, I think I just ran into him.
Outside of this place?
Right here. No, in this place. He's taking a walk.
All right. Did you say hello?
Yeah, I did. I didn't give my name or anything, but...
I think we could take somebody's notes down, man.
Yeah, I think we should.
This one. Oh, what is this?
Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Flowers?
Yeah.
This one was ours. I'm going to take this.
Alder, what did that man say to you?
That I didn't scare him in the graveyard. And I said, oh, okay, I'm glad. And then I said, well, I'm sorry for your loss and have a good day. What did he say to you?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
He didn't talk to you at all?
No.
Sorry, I was just tossing that note littering.
You stayed and talked to him for a second. What did you say to him?
Oh, no, I just watched him leave. Making sure that he was leaving and then just, turn around the corner like,
Right.
All right, so if that's flowers on the grave of what is Lucius's father.
Yeah. But it wasn't Lucius that I saw earlier today.
Where did you see them running?
Well, both of them. So the first one was already at the end. The young petite framed person was down there. And then I shouted out, and they saw me and they ran, and I said, I'm not going to hurt you or nothing. But the second individual, all I caught was them like fucking floating like this.
Through here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they had to be on the other side of this then, and there's really, unless you jumped over the wall, which I did, you'd have to just be in that mausoleum for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't think it's the same people. I think, yeah, but they may have been together, I think. I don't know. Or maybe they just arrived at the right time that I was here,
What
Gabby,
did the mask look like? Is it like an animal mask?
Yeah, it was too quick for me to really get a good look. I was scared out of my mind. And then the third person I met was just somebody I think paying respects. I met them right out here. They were coming into the graveyard. I don't know. Well-dressed fella. He had some scarring on his face, but other than that, he was polite enough.
I'm pretty sure that's his horse right there. So that means he hasn't left.
Oh.
That man that we ran into.
Guy.
Oh, okay.
Well, this other guy was so you don't know if
Mm-hmm.
that stuff was left there by this guy or that a person that ran, right?
Right, because I yes.
You
that
went
is
after
correct.
them.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, very weird. Very weird indeed.
Yeah, just the time of it, so close together like that. And now this Lazarus man walking around there too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose just paying respects to their loved ones, but I think we're both smarter than that.
Yeah, for at least at least one of them probably wasn't. I don't know.
Oh, he just left.
Did he?
He's up behind us. Yep.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
Well,
Is that him coming towards us?
You want to follow him? Is what I was
He's
saying.
facing us right now.
So what?
Well, what reason do we have to follow him?
Well, he's Budget Lucius, and we're detectives.
Okay.
I was just curious. I was just, what does your gut
We
say?
can.
If you don't want to, then we don't have to. But I'm kind of
Well,
curious.
if you spoke
I'm
to
very
him,
curious.
So you tell me.
That's
I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
he didn't really say anything that made me think he was, but I mean, you never learn unless you look. And there were guts hanging out over there today.
Wait, over where?
The alley
Up
behind
in
us.
the alley behind
me, yeah.
Yeah.
What the shit? What kind of guts? Animal guts?
I don't know. I don't see animal guts every day.
Well, I mean,
sure
animal
hope
guts
so.
would be smaller, normally if it's from a
Well,
smaller
unless it's
animal.
a horse or a wolf. Yeah, I have no
that's
idea.
true.
Look.
Oh, hey, perfect timing. Oh, hey, perfect timing again.
Yeah. So, I just had an interesting experience, and the more I think about it, the more I think maybe something wasn't right.
Was it that guy with the top hat?
Well, he did not have a top hat, but I picked up this man in between Valentine and Strawberry that was like walking down the road carrying a crate. And I was like, I can give you a ride somewhere, like I have a wagon. And he was like thinking about it. He wasn't sure if he wanted one. And then he finally said yes. And as I was driving him there, he mentioned that in the box, it was just body parts. He told me it was his friend that had died, and at first I thought he meant he had like a box of ashes, and then he was like, no, it's just pieces of him.
Okay. Well, I think that definitely probably.
Get a name? Oh, sorry.
I did. I got his name and telegram and the promise that he will do any favor for me.
Well, I definitely think you should maybe mention this to the law department.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
But I just figured I'd pass that along to you as well.
What did he look like?
It was nighttime. I couldn't see his face real well, but he was dressed all in black. He had a beard. I don't think he was wearing a hat. It was kind of longish. I thought he was wearing a bandana at first, and then realized it was facial hair.
Okay. And any hat or anything like that?
He may have it. I'm the
It's
worst.
okay.
I
I'm
think
also
maybe
like
he was
this.
wearing a hat. I'm really bad at details, and then I don't realize what's happened until like 45 minutes later.
Okay. That's okay.
Was he a little bit husky? Like a little,
No, but he had
chunky?
a very, very deep voice. Like he wasn't super skinny, but he wasn't like chunky.
And did he have an accent? Do you remember? So close
No,
your
but he
eyes.
had a very, very deep voice. Like
Okay.
very deep. Like
Okay.
I don't think I've heard a voice that deep before.
Do you remember any smell? Like where the body? Could you smell like rotten flesh or anything?
I
or?
mean, no, but to be honest, it's really hard to smell things past myself because I do a lot of hunting. And
Oh, okay. All right.
spending
That's
time in the
fair.
woods.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I don't wear shoes, so.
Okay. All right, Petal. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Did you want his name?
Yes, and telegram.
Yeah, it's Michael Crown with a K.
Okay. Yep. Thank you. Thank
What?
you. Thank you.
What was that
met,
for?
I've met this man, and he is
Okay.
absolutely not a good person. So I
see.
No, I think your instincts were spot on. It was a strange encounter he and I had where I told him, of course, as you were describing him, I went, what are the odds it might be this guy? But I met him all the way out in Armadillo, and I told him what I do, and I said, well, what is it that you do? And he says, I guess I keep you busy. Because I told him I deal with ghosts and shit, so I was like, okay.
I see. Yeah. I figured he was doing like not great things because when people tell you I will do you any favor, no questions asked, like they typically mean no questions asked.
Okay. And that telegram number? Abe, is your horse here?
Yeah, it's YK223.
I think.
Yeah, probably. I think he wandered off from his hitching post, but
Oh, okay. Because I thought maybe we could escort Miss Petal here to the law department, but we don't have to do that. And also, I need to check my telegrams again anyway.
all right, I can look around and meet you down at the telegram station.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Yeah, I just gotta see where Sid wandered off to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take her to the law department first. So I'll meet you at the telegram station. Sounds
All
good.
right.
Okay. And by take you, I mean ride with you.
Ride in my wagon?
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind.
Don't worry. No, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not a great wagon driver, though, so I apologize in advance.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
It honestly took me going to Butcher's Creek and then into Saint Denis to be like, you know, I bet that wasn't his friend, and that was probably not a great situation.
Yeah.
You know, if we're not gonna go to the Corrigan thing, we should probably get out of the city before it starts. It's
When
gonna
does
get
it
real
start?
crowded. I think 8.
Oh, perfect. This is the law right here. Look at that. We don't even have to go far.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, and I took him all the way out to the road that leads to nowhere.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
yay.
they're definitely going to want to hear this for sure. Okay. Hi there, y'all. How are you?
Hello.
Hey.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but also I think Miss Petal here has had an encounter, and she should definitely tell you about it. So this is the handoff.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's not talk about it in the middle of the street.
Okay, that sounds great.
I should probably move my...
Oh, that works too. Okay, I'm just gonna go check my telegrams. But
All right.
yeah.
Do you feel like you'll be safe checking them?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Gabby and I'll go.
Okay.
All right. I'll be
As a
back.
heads up, Miss Alder, we've had one recent report of an injured person in eastern Saint Denis.
Oh my
There are
God.
apparently some rangers on it, but we haven't seen the rangers come around, so
Oh.
just keep your eyes peeled, just in case you
Okay.
might run into them before we do.
Okay. Well, we did see that, as Harry so aptly put it, well, that Lucius, we have Lucius at home. We just saw him at the graveyard. Gabby, how long was that?
He's already at the graveyard?
Probably like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I ran into him and I said, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. And he said, you couldn't startle me. And then we parted ways. And of course, it's storming now. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah.
Right.
It's a lot.
All right.
Okay, well, I'll let Miss Petal
Why is
here
it always
talk
the graveyard?
I don't know, actually. We've been asking
That place
ourselves
is
the same
creepy.
thing. Hey now, people rest there. Okay, I'm checking telegrams.
All right, bye.
Bye,
Mardi
Petal.
Gras every night.
Glad you're alive.
That Petal is just darling. My
I love her.
goodness. She looks like a little fairy.
But like a nice one.
Well, yeah, like a nice one. Like you ever read that story about Peter Pan? Like the little fairy that accompanies Peter.
No, I can't say that I have.
I like
need to
children's
get-
tales.
I need to get my hat back from Delaney. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, how has he been?
Oh, he's all right. We spent all day yesterday trying to get him some furniture, and the world was not in our favor.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now, when he
I've been
says
trying
the
to-
east side of Saint Denis, that's the graveyard, ain't it?
Yeah, correct. The graveyard's northeast.
Yeah. That
That
eight?
was 8. That just yeah.
Right, well, he'll figure it out.
I don't know how he didn't see us.
Rolls the Rangers?
That's all right.
Because, jeez, the storm. Oh my God, is that Crispin?
Look like it.
Hey, Crispin. How are you?
I'm wet. How are you?
Oh, so wet. How was your day so far?
You know, dusty, because I was in
Yeah.
Rhodes.
Yeah, I think we might, if we're not going to the Corrigan tonight, we might want to get out of town, but I just need to check my telegrams real quick, and then I can walk with you to the office.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like Abraham came back, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it.
How you doing, Crispin?
Hi
Where
again.
should we meet Miss Hoffman?
Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to go to Rhodes. So ask her to
I'll
meet us
tell
in
her
Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. All the headaches today.
Shit ourselves every now and again, you know. They happen to the best
Oh.
of us.
Where'd Crispin go? Oh, there he is.
Did you
Okay.
shit yourself?
Me? No, not recently.
Wait, no, Tibbs. Have you shit yourself?
We gotta go.
What?
All right.
That's what the lady was saying here.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
good.
Crispin,
But that
we're
would be
going
very
back to Rhodes. You
embarrassing
want
if
to
you
come
shit
with us?
yourself. But if you do ever shit
sure.
yourself,
Okay.
just own up to it.
Sure thing. If I.
You too, Mason.
You guys keep walking towards the wagon place.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go get it and then try to come back and get you.
All right.
All right. Will you take me to the wagon depot, sir?
All right. Does Gabby know we're going to Wagon Depot?
I mean, Crispin will tell her, I'm sure.
All right.
There she is. Yeah. Okay. I have to meet Diego there.
What time is your ceremony?
Well, it's supposed to be in an hour and a half from now, but I haven't heard back from the group yet. I've heard from them already once today, so I know.
Oh boy!
Oh my God! They didn't even stop. Holy shit! Ow! Are you okay?
Yeah, I have.
What the fuck
Why
was
don't
that?
you take Sid to the telegram office?
Okay. To the
I mean, to the depot and get the wagon.
Okay. Ow. Did he just leave me by myself? Oh my God. I'm not afraid. 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 You all right, Sid? You okay? Yeah, you're all right. All right.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent. Okay. Take your time. I'll just,
Alrighty. I'll be just a moment. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You don't need to apologize. Hey, y'all. You might...
Huh?
I was just gonna, because I'm trying to get off these tracks, but that's okay. I'll wait till y'all are in.
All right.
Did you see Abe as you passed by?
He ran to the telegram office.
Okay.
So, Alder, here's a riddle for you.
Okay, riddle me this.
An iron horse with a flaxen tail. The faster the horse runs, the shorter his tail becomes. What is it?
Oh my god.
Now,
Okay.
A note, this is a fisherman's riddle.
What does that mean?
It means the riddle was written by a fisherman.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Here's Abe. Abe, do you mind?
Roads.
Yeah, do you mind taking the reins?
I do not.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay, Crispin, I'm so sorry. Hit me again.
All right. This is a fisherman's riddle. An iron horse with a flaxen tail. The faster the horse runs, the shorter his tail becomes. What is it?
Flaxen tail is this like a fishing lure type thing?
You tell me.
I'm thinking out loud, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. It is, but it isn't at all. Saying that, random thing, asking myself a random question, I got it. Is it a sewing thread and needle?
I mean, it could be.
Well, the horse, right, is the needle with its tail, which would be the thread. And the faster you use it, you know, the more you do, the less you have left.
Or reeling in a fishing line.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
one.
what I was thinking.
Yep. If it's specific that, but yours it makes a lot of sense too.
I mean, you do both really. It could be a fishing lure and a fishing pole line. It's the same idea.
Not quite a mystery, but a fisherman's been leaving these riddles around roads, and I figured I'd send him a reply with whatever I thought was the most fitting answer.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. You might even reply with a, kind of, maybe not a riddle of your own, but like, this idea of, since you're a fisherman, I'll say it's a lure. I don't know if they make lures out of iron, but,
taking the bait.
Maybe the rod is the lure, is the horse.
No, I mean Crispin has taken the bait.
Exactly.
It says at the bottom, answer the fisherman's riddle 3. So maybe perhaps there's 2 more if I send a telegram.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Where did you find this one?
There's a telegram pole just outside the parlor house. It was just slapped on there.
Left them in other towns as well.
Where'd you go, Abe?
I went to find that guy that ran into us.
You did? Like to confront him?
Well, to talk to him, yeah.
Wait, who?
A guy was going very quickly on the road in the darkness and ran right into us. We and my horse tumbled to the ground and he kept going.
I see. Speaking of strange fellows, did we ever find out who that man was who was keeping very respectful distance from Mr. Alabaster last night?
No.
No, but he did. Did you hear that he got telegrams from this man?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know if you heard.
This is my stop. I'll meet you at the... That's Diego there.
You all right?
I'll meet you at the telegram station.
Am I hopping off?
Okay. What's up?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes?
Did you want Gabby here for this?
It's okay. You have
Okay,
a
all right.
chance to talk yet about any of that?
Yeah, I told her, yeah.
This is a private conversation. I'll just go to the Rhodes house over there.
No, I just need to catch up a bit. It's not private. You were saying all that.
Oh, yeah, I was saying I did do that.
Okay.
And I've telegrammed them a couple times. It's pretty busy in Saint Denis right now, so, but I haven't heard back from them yet. I'm gonna stay around the telegram station when we're done, because I'm sure it'll be any day now.
Okay. What do you think of this, Gabby?
Yeah, think of what? Huh? Who?
This person in need named Josephine.
Oh. I just can't get over the irony of it, but well, I'd have to see her to get a feeling for it. But I imagine if y'all thinking of this serious to do a ritual, definitely something off. Then.
So, as a ranger,
Well, in all honesty, you know, being a bit of a stranger to me, you know, when I hear something like this, it is not always my nature to volunteer. You know, it is, I don't want to sound rude or anything, but it was Alder's nature to volunteer, to employ me to ask, do I think it is this? Do I think it is that? Do I think this will help? I do agree with her to a way, but I do worry very much that to perform something like this in front of a group of strangers, it could just, you know, I could fall flat on the face. You know, if she is to have no belief like the last person I deal with, it's hard to say. So I do, I have my concerns, but I am not unwilling. My immediate thought, though, was not to Ogun, but Alder. I believe Alder has seen the tree, and perhaps I have never had success helping others with Dambala because for different reasons. And perhaps, I would not lie, it makes me think, you know, maybe I was meant to call to Ogun for helping this way all along, you know, and never to even bother Dambala. You know, I have always had the strongest connection to Ogun and the Baron as in the past 10 years. It has been so much more with the Baron, but I'm starting to think that, you know, I should forget everything that I once did in regards to Dambala, and I don't know, I'm just, you know, I suppose, you know, it's good to hear your opinion on this. You know I don't have enough details about this Joe. I wish I had more details, you know, but I do know that if I simply speak truths, you know, keep things, I suppose, more plain than personal, perhaps they can work as well.
I don't know. What did you think about this? Because I reckon you met this person, and what was the feeling you got?
In terms of her, or in relation to Diego and Ogun and all that?
Specifically to Joe and her.
I think she's probably empowered, right? Not possessed, because there's a difference. And I think she wields a lot of pain around something that happened to her, and because she didn't talk to her friends about it, and she just pretended that everything was okay, she was susceptible to the man that came in with the pig, and I think she must believe, or this wouldn't have happened to her. And I think her friends didn't believe before, but they believe now very strongly. And I think they care about her a lot. And I think we should try it. I really do.
I agree. Now, as far as you, Diego, with the Ogun, you know, you have a strong connection to all the spirits. I can feel it. And obviously those specific spirits you've been dealing with the past, you know, several years there. Ogun is the one that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, was Ogun the one that reached out to you first? Out of all of the spirits?
Yes.
Yeah.
And is the only one when I perform ritual I have success. I would say, you know, I have success with Papa Legba as well, because I always reach to him before I ever am to reach to Ogun. But other than these two, is you know, I have not ever performed anything regarding Sunday with to ask for anything for myself or anyone else. I simply do his bidding sometime, if it were, you know.
Well,
Ogun, I am the close with. You're right.
Yeah, but I'm not very familiar with Ogun. I've not really spoken to him much. But Papa Legba, I'm very familiar with, and Papa Legba is a very good Loa to speak to because he is the guardian of the crossroads. He is, well, I suppose other people might view him as the Grim Reaper. He helps people cross over from one world to the next, and he often deals with people who are stuck in the middle. And with someone who is possessed or empowered or any sort of thing like that, Papa Legba is a good one to reach out to. All I know of Ogun is that, well, he has a strong hold on our physical world there. The god of iron, you know, metalwork, weaponry.
Yes. He is known to heal as well. I have just never asked for this from him. He is known to guide and to protect, yes, and to build, like you say.
Well,
there's
if
also
you're the one... Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if Ogun is the one you are closest to, Ogun brought you into this life. And that, people don't understand with voodoo, that's how it normally is. People like me are raised around it, but mostly people are invited into it by the spirits themselves, the Loa, the Orisha, the Misty. They call to us, and that is why we join. And Ogun reached out to you, and if you're going to perform a ritual, I believe you should have the spirit beside you that you feel you're the closest to. If you want the most success, that is.
Well, I'm starting to think this could be the way because, like I say, it never worked any other way than this way.
Also, I don't consider myself, you know, a prophet by any means at all, any shape. But I did see that tree and you very clearly.
Yes, and you always talk of the kismet.
Yeah, the signs and things, yeah.
Yes, and you are in this line of work for a reason, you know?
I also had no idea that you were so connected to Ogun, so that's... I'm surprised to, you know, hear he reached out to you first, as it were, as Gabby put it.
It's the same relationship I have with La Serene, but some Loa have stronger holds on people than others. The Loa like to live through their persons of choice. They like to experience what it is to be alive. Because some Loa, where they used to be human, but they ascended to something else. Whereas other spirits, like La Serene, were never human. They've always had to taste the world through another. And that can be cruel.
I believe Ogun was the first human to be made Loa.
Sounds about right. Papa Legba was also human once.
Well, so it will be then. Like I say, I wish I knew more about this woman to prepare words, maybe more personal, but perhaps that is unnecessary. Perhaps I'll put something together just a little different than what I have done before. I will want to know how many people to expect. There is probably a number that becomes unruly, you see. I don't want to turn people away exactly, but to have more than a dozen people there might be a bit much. I don't know what to expect.
Well, she needs someone who knows her personally, someone who can help keep her grounded.
Yes.
And I believe we should also have a skeptic amongst the group as well to keep all of us grounded. But also...
I don't know about that.
Well...
Something tells me there'll be a skeptic no matter what.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
there always is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we try to control it like that. I think who shows up is who's meant to be there, personally.
That's true.
Now, I did promise them that I would continue to check my telegrams frequently, so I should probably do that.
Well, listen, if we are to do this in Ogun, you know, the cleanliness is unnecessary, as before.
Okay. Well, I already told them, so if they show up clean, then wonderful. Not gonna hurt nothing,
I
is it?
suppose. Yes, but it doesn't hurt to tell them, you know, not something to worry about.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll do that then.
Okay, we'll be here, yes?
Yeah. Go ahead, relax, chat. We gotta wait here for them anyway. Saint Denis is busy as fuck. And
Yes.
we'll have to take the swamp way. We'll have to go the roads in the bayou to get to Ogun's tree and your tree. So we don't have to go through town. When they get here. Okay.
So
I'll be back.
it.
See those damn poodles behind me?
I love them.
The dogs are surrounding me today.
Y'all very busy over here?
Not really. They're having a conversation about what to do with the ritual. Did you need to talk to?
Well, no, but Miss Hoffman is here. She's in the parlor house with a couple of her friends. So do you want me to just tell them that? Or,
yeah. Yes, because they need to interview her.
yeah, that's why I brought her here. Right?
Will you also take lead or at least be there? I know
Yeah, of
Jim's not
course.
here, but okay.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but that Miss Hoffman, the one who believes she's cursed and knows about this devil of the Bayou thing, she's here in the parlor house. If you want, I can bring her over here.
Perhaps we should just go to her.
Well, I mean, if you want some privacy to talk about it, this is probably better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could bring you guys food as well.
Yeah, I would love Diego's input on this too, so yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. She brought a couple of her friends with her. They might know something too.
Okay. I'm gonna check my telegrams because I promised them I would.
Crispin is at the telegram station with the wagon.
Okay, perfect.
And then there was a medic named Silas asking for Jim. He said he sent him a telegram.
Yeah, he sent me one too. Where is he?
He might be at the medical office. He might be in town somewhere, but he has a bright green shirt, glasses, crazy hairline. You can't miss him.
Holy shit. Erebus, is that you? Hey. Holy shit, what timing. Kismet, do you have a few minutes?
As soon as I drop off this delivery, yes.
Okay, so weird coincident kismet thing is that there are some people here to talk about this swamp curse, and the people that we're gonna investigate are here, so maybe you could share some of your experience too. You don't have to go over the whole thing again, but yeah. Okay, so you go make your delivery and come right back, okay?
It's right here at the saloon.
Oh, okay, well, perfect. All right then. They're inside.
I just gotta find where they want me to drop it.
Oh, okay. And you just let Abe know that I told you to go in there and maybe add some input.
I heard him inside.
Okay, well,
I'll be in there in a minute.
All right, thank you. Whew. A bit of a slower day today, which is nice. My throat is killing me. I have to find a way to do Alder's voice without straining too much because it's intense for me for some reason. I think it's because she's just got like a lot of energy and tension. Hi there. How are you?
Doing well. What about yourself?
Excellent. Thank you. Have a good day. Hi there. How are you?
Not bad.
I like your coat, miss.
Oh, thank you. I like your hat.
Yes. Thank you.
Is that motherfucker who was following me? Oh, right. That medic was looking for me.
Where are we going? Okay, Blackwater. Okay.
Strawberry as well.
Okay.
Hi, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Or West
Hello, West.
Gotcha.
Just wondering if y'all have seen the medic Silas. I think he was wandering around here earlier.
We
no.
got
No?
to town about 10 minutes ago. Haven't seen a thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you so much.
We're sorry.
No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize.
If we see him, we'll let him know.
Okay, thank you.
You be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Did you just walk in front of me to be pet? I'm trying. Can you come here? I'll pet you if you come here. I can't, but you're adorable. That's him, right? That's the same guy? Same guy who just spoke to me, that's for sure. Coming all the way back here. And he's beelining for me. Interesting, interesting.
Miss Alder, I speak to you from beyond the grave.
Oh, God. Oh, y'all up here?
I'm upstairs.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare
Oh,
you
no,
there.
that's okay. You didn't scare me. Where are the others?
Wait.
Oh. You know where they went by
Can't hear
chance?
you.
Oh. Oh, where are the others? You didn't scare me, by the way.
Oh, good. I didn't know you. Oh, what do you mean the others?
Oh, well, the others were talking in here.
They're over at the gazebo.
Oh, okay
There's a
then.
man waiting by the fence like some kind of security guard, and I thought they were up to no good.
Oh, no. They're just talking.
They're not. Wait, can you help me down these stairs?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm
My
holding.
shoulder's right here.
I've got you. I've got you. Thank you. One's two in my hand. And That's it.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
There you are.
That's it. Thank you kindly.
No worries.
You never realize how annoying stairs are until you lose a leg.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize things until it happens.
That is right.
Just the way it goes sometimes. All right, I have to head over to the gazebo then and say hello to them.
Yeah, no bother. You have a good time over there.
Alright.
And if you need us, you know where we are.
Of course. Here, let me get the door for you.
Thank you kindly. Can do these ones.
Who the heck is this guy?
That's what I mean. He's standing there like some kind of security person. Have a blessed day, Alder.
Yeah, you too. Hi there. How are you?
Doing all right yourself?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just hanging out, looking on.
Just waiting for my friends. I was asked to wait here.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains a lot then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go see how it's going.
Yeah.
Did you say that he showed her the book? Or the... Did anyone else work there? Okay.
Would you mind speaking up a little bit? I'm just having a little trouble hearing. So now, Gabby, you did ask about this black girl meeting this devil, right?
Yeah, correct. What do you know about that? Any details about how this person or entity looked, sounded? Where exactly was it? Was it in the cave or where? You said it's a swamp, right? But
Still can't hear y'all.
Oh, I'm really sorry. It was months ago, so I'm I'm trying to remember as best as I can.
Yeah, any details you remember hearing about that, even if they're small. But don't, if it's not coming to you right now, maybe it will later. But
Yes, the thing that I do remember was, I think that I'm not sure if it was her that said it or if it was the picture I saw. I do remember that the picture I saw that showed the devil to have horns.
right, and just so you two know, this was a picture. Was it a picture or a painting?
A painting, I think.
Yeah, it was a painting that had been in the upstairs at the Blackwater Saloon for some time. But then upon Miss Blackwell dying, it suddenly went missing, right?
Yes, I don't know when exactly it went missing, but it was shortly after.
She died, yeah. And this is the painting that showed a man with horns playing a fiddle in what appeared to be the swamp with a bunch of twisted folks that he was sort of controlling by what you could tell.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
That's what I remember.
So was there anything else that you know, that either of you know? So the cougars and this sort of thing, she believes have been a curse from this individual, this devil?
I think so. She mentioned a curse before, that she's cursed. And shortly before she passed, she was attacked by a third cougar that actually got to her.
A third one?
Yeah.
And where did this one get a hold of her?
At her studio.
It actually ran her outside?
From what she told us, it was at the studio, and she was very injured.
But she did survive this.
She did.
Were there any other ways this curse, she believed, manifested itself? Just general bad things happening, or what other kind of bad things, or was it just the cougars?
I think at that time it was just the cougars. But since then there have been a lot of things around Blackwater and me and people I know that have been happening too.
And this Mr. Atticus, who ran the library as well?
He did, and he passed as well, and from someone I trust, I have reason to believe that he might have been somehow involved as well. Not in her passing, but in that whole curse.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but you've got a fella over there down by the railing. Did you mean for him to not be here, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
all right.
That
then.
is a friend of ours.
Okay, my bad.
Annalise fears that talking about the curse spreads the curse.
Oh, yep. Yeah, okay.
That's only if you allow it to. Remember, you have power. Never forget you have power.
Back to Atticus, though. I did speak with Dr. Bellatrix, who was with him when either when he was severely injured and before he passed away, or a separate injury. I was speaking with her about the possibility of this curse, and she had a theory that perhaps it was a spirit of fear, because he seemed quite fearful, and that it was it was not a normal kind of fear. Spirit as in potentially demon.
Well, was there anyone else? Because we had been speaking to someone who said they were looking into it as well, but every name they were given to speak to had seemingly passed on. Do you know anybody else who had died as a result of this curse?
No. I didn't know that there was anyone else except for the person who showed me the painting, who left the notes. And the symbols.
Right, and this is Mr. Ray Bush, who used to be a deputy.
Yes.
And do you know, was he... Now, just to jump around for a minute, this is who I've been told is currently probably the man who attacked Erebus. He had met someone at the market who invited him to go fishing, and he took you to the swamp, correct?
Yes.
He's a deputy?
He used to be. He was arrested for a number of things, and then was in Siska for some time. I believe this was after he got out. How long ago was this, Mr. Erebus?
The timing's a little fuzzy now, but like maybe a little less than a month ago, maybe a month ago.
Right. And forgive me, I'm just gonna, so if I get something wrong, please tell me. Mr. Erebus then took this man's generosity, met him, right, at the swamp. He took you around, and where can you tell the story from there?
Yeah. He, we went out in a canoe, to a place I thought was an island. There was a quick version is there was a rundown village there. He claimed it was okay. Should I continue without him? He's already heard it.
Yes, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He claimed that the place was sacred and not to disturb anything. I mistook his meaning to be like more environmental. I told him I'd watch my step and not kill any plants, but I quickly realized that it was something else. There were torches lit and skulls all over the place, banners, symbols, and things strung up in the trees. It was not a nice place. He made a bunch of insinuations, and I can go into details if you want, but he asked me to wait for a moment, and he hadn't done anything to make me question him up until that point, so I said sure, and then he never came back. So I started looking for him, and I heard him in a neighboring building. He was different. He was crying, talking to himself, arguing with himself. When I opened the doors, he was dressed in all black and wearing a big white cow skull with huge horns. And he had a knife. We talked.
Come on, poodle. He's telling. Relax. There's too many
all these damn
poodles
poodles
today.
everywhere.
Yes, so many poodles.
Did you say dressed in all black?
Yeah.
With a white skull, he say.
Yeah, huge horns.
Yes.
And we spoke about our fears. Well, he spoke about my fears. Said some strange things.
Are you following me, kitty? Are you following me? What's going on? What? What? Are you leading me somewhere? Are you following me? What is it? What are you looking at? Oh. That other cat just walking up to me slowly, all creepy like. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. I'll be back. Oh, there's Crispin. Oh no, that's McGregor. Hey, McGregor. You alright?
I was just running off actually to go send you a telegram.
Oh, perfect. Can I catch a ride?
Yes.
I just so happen to need to check my telegrams.
Well, I was going to send you one, so I don't really need to anymore, but...
I still need to check mine, so we'll check and I'll answer any questions you might have. I was also trying to find a medic by the name of Silas.
Silas.
Yeah, he sent me a telegram about the Lucius situation and the counseling thing.
Oh,
Which I don't think is a good idea, by the way.
You don't think he should be counseled?
Well, I mean, I think he should, but I don't think we should be involved with it at all, personally. But
No, I don't think so either.
Oh, thank God.
Especially after the other night.
yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi again, Mr.
Hello.
Fabulous Hat.
No, thank you.
Where's Crispin? Hey, y'all, you wouldn't happen to see a very dapper-looking British man with a monocle that says, "Howdy"? By any chance, would you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Oh, what's his name?
Crispin. Cantabile.
Crispin.
Yeah.
That's exactly. I mean, you described him perfectly, but I haven't seen him. No.
Okay. Thank you.
Miss Alder,
Mhm.
Sheriff McGregor was looking for you. I don't know if he
Yeah,
found you.
I did. I found him
Okay,
right
all right,
outside.
all right.
Kismet. Thank you,
Okay.
though.
Sure, no problem.
All right. Y'all be safe.
Yep, you have a good one now.
Ma'am, how long have you been in the
Total.
Okay, it's weird that I don't know where Crispin is. I'm just going to send him a telegram real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Crispin? Oh, thank God. Okay, he's just sleeping. All right. Hey, Crispin?
What's that?
Oh, just making sure you're okay. Did you want to keep napping back here, or did you want to go hear the swamp conversation?
I mean, I don't really mind either way. Abraham told me, watch the wagon, Crispin, so here I am.
Well, we can take the wagon over. I'm with the wagon now, so you was tradesies. You can head over to the gazebo and ignore the telegram I sent you. I was just worried about you.
Okay.
Should have checked there first, really. That was silly of me. Right. Do you mind coming over this way?
Where?
Near my wagon, just so that I can watch it.
Sure.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, All right, pardon. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Delaney still has my hat.
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying Delaney still has my hat. Are you gonna go or are you gonna sleep?
In the rain? I'll stay in here, thanks.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Crispin. He's sleeping in the wagon.
Oh, okay.
All right. What's up?
Well, I wanted to ask you about yesterday Crispin said that he chased him with a knife.
Yeah, that's right.
And then he also made some threats to you, right?
Oh, well, he left some notes around, and I gave those to y'all. I can't remember what they said now.
Okay. Who'd you give them to?
Didn't I give them to you?
You didn't give any notes to me.
I'm pretty sure I did. And you said I can't do anything to Crispin, right? I can check my notes and see if I have an idea of what they said, but the law definitely has them because I handed them over.
No, I didn't get any notes from you. I was there when Crispin said he was being chased.
Okay.
I'm just... did you hear of anything else? Clearly he's dangerous if he's running around chasing people with a knife.
Yeah,
but right
it was
now...
multiple people that... well, I did hear that they saw him in Blackwater, but that honestly does not make sense to me because that would be breaking his own vampire lore by crossing a running water. You have to cross a river to get to Blackwater. So I don't know what that's about, but that sounds fishy to me. And there was another note, I think this morning, but I dropped it off already. And oh wait, no, it wasn't this morning. But I did find those guts across the street, and then the blood bird in the graveyard. But I haven't heard anything about Lucius. No. Other than there's somebody else that's walking around town that Mr. Lawson described as we have Lucius at home.
I see. You said Mr. Lawson described that as what? A note or something?
What? No, I said Mr. Lawson described the new guy that's walking around town as we have Lucius at home. Like if your mom went, you know, if you were to say, hey, can we have Lucius? And then your mom went, no, we have Lucius at home.
I don't understand what that means, no.
I think it means Budget Lucius is walking around town. There's somebody that's wearing a top hat and acting a lot like him and all that.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by those people and just walked in the telegram office.
Well, did you want to go say hello?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Unless I had a group of lawmen with me.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Okay. Well, that's fine then. If you do have any more run-ins with them, please let us know.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I don't, but I will definitely let you know if I hear anything or if I see anything. Oh, I actually had a question for you. Are they about to interrupt us right now? No, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, they might still be. Yep, they most certainly are. Shooting at each other. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get on the back of my horse.
I'm gonna stay over here.
A little bit of what you often needs. Hey, well, I am minding my own business.
Sorry, but I'm not riding with a lone lawman. They're gonna target you next. And Crispin's here in the wagon. I don't want to leave him. But what I will do is I will get over to the wagon and I will drive it. Crispin. 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 Okay. Fuck. Don't hit the dog. Don't hit the dog. Woo! Ah, they're gunshots at, oh my god, are you alright, miss? Miss? Miss, are you okay?
Oh, me? Yeah, the
Ellie.
fell at the
Everything
porch
okay?
got a
Oh, yeah,
a little
okay.
handsy.
Okay, are you Law?
I'm a deputy. I'm
Oh my god, okay,
what's
gunshots
happening?
at the telegram station. McGregor's there by himself.
Shit, okay.
Thank
Fuck.
you.
Thank you.
Shit.
And one of my closest friends has also been attacked by a cougar. They don't believe in certain things, but sometimes I feel like that is my punishment, perhaps.
Hey, Crispin, you okay?
I don't want to be the rogue writer.
What? What do you mean?
Huh?
Are you okay?
What?
Everything's fine, I think.
Okay,
But
okay.
I can't believe you slept through all of that. There were multiple gunshots right in the telegram station, and then McGregor was like, get on my horse and let's go, but I didn't want to leave you, just so you know. I didn't leave you, even though you definitely would have left me. And I made my way over to the wagon, and then I took off with you inside, like precious cargo that you are, and then I drove you all the way over here.
Well, I'm glad we're of same mind. I had the darndest dream.
Hold on. I just want to see your
Huh?
expression. I just want to
What?
see. I just want to see your expression and see if you're grateful for my rescue. Okay, go on.
You want me to make a... Okay, how about...
I can't see your face that well. Can you open the door? First, can you step out and show me how happy you are? Oh, no, I can see you now. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's pretty grateful, I think. Yeah, that's a bold look.
Thank you for saving my life.
Oh, you're welcome. Anyway, you were telling me about your dream?
Oh, I had a dream that a man with a sombrero and his friends would kidnap me and, make me beat up an innocent farmer, to turn me into the rogue writer. There was fire and flames, and I was wearing a hideous yellow.
You don't like yellow?
It's a hideous color, especially when mixed with purple and greens.
Oh, I love yellow.
Well, it's a shame. Although it matches, you know, the copper on your head.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, well, it's funny
Mhm.
that those are the people that were like at the telegram station. They had sombreros on. Maybe you're a fortune teller. Maybe that's what would have happened had I not so valiantly rescued you.
Oh. Maybe it was one of them, perhaps. I don't know. You know, sometimes people's voices, you know, crawl into your head like a kind of worm.
Yep. And also, maybe it was just an alternate timeline. that you
I
were
mean, there
dreaming.
was this one time I was kidnapped by 5 people called Los Compañeros, and they were like, "We're going to make you into the rogue writer, Crispy. Go into the tailor's office. Here's $50. Dress up real quick, fast, and we're going to put you through a bunch of rituals. And by the end of it, you're going to have killed a person, and we're going to burn you alive, and then you're going to walk out of the flames a scorched new man."
What?
Oh yeah, true story. I have the hideous outfit and everything to prove it. But I managed to get out there alive by using quick wit and sharp teeth.
That sounds terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you were dreaming about the past and the present.
Oh, maybe.
A
Well, I
blend.
mean, where was this? Where were they? Right where
They
we were
at the
parked before?
Yeah, at the telegram station. They came in,
Well-
they started shooting each other.
I guess it's a good thing that we moved, otherwise this would have been a getaway wagon. I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to get you. And then they would have kidnapped you. They wouldn't have even noticed until they got probably partway down the road and saw you sleeping inside. Okay, I'm just
Potentially.
I'm gonna go see what they're talking about.
All right.
Um,
Oh, is that ice? Is that ice cream?
Oh shit. Oh
Fuck.
shit.
Do you believe that she was in the swamp at some point as well? That's what I've been told.
Oh shit, I think they got Clay. Y'all.
And
Oh my god.
I
I thought I saw White Hat.
Bush apparently had attacked her.
Fuck. Well, I don't want to tell them.
he wanted to know.
Where is the other... I'm so sorry. Where is the other woman that was here?
She left as well as the man. They left after some conversation and such.
Miss Eleanor had to go to bed.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. Thank you.
Did you ever hear anything?
Fuck. Fuck. I definitely think I saw her cloak in there and his white hat. Oh, God. Hi there. How are you?
Right. How are you, miss?
Oh, I'm all right. I don't suppose you've seen a woman walking around with cowhide like poncho, have you?
Cowhide like Pancho. What color hair?
Brown.
I don't believe so. Maybe up by the stable.
Okay. I'll check telegrams first and then I'll head up to the stable. Thank you.
All right. Actually, are you a gambling woman by chance?
Depends on the definition, but I can be sometimes. Why?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of a sales pitch, all right?
Okay. Can you pitch while you walk? There she is. Sorry.
Go get your friend. I'll just
Okay.
be at the bank.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, they shot in the air, which was something, but
okay.
yeah, they shot in the air because they were trying to, they did rob us, and they took my long arm and Clay's long arm, and that's it.
But you guys are okay. You're not hurt?
Yeah, nope, not hurt. It was strictly business. They weren't even like aggressive in their wording. It was just, we're gonna take those guns for a gun auction. And oh wait, I forgot to say that. They said that any gems mined in New Austin must be sold to the DeLobos. Otherwise, like they wanted to stay in New Austin.
Oh, okay.
So
That's all right.
yeah,
we
if
should
you're
tell them about the Guarma gems, because that shit ain't working for them either. Hi,
Well-
McGregor. I'm glad you're not dead. Okay, I'm glad you're
Was
all
that?
right.
Yeah. Well, did you see where Clay went?
I do not. I was coming to make sure you two were still alive.
Yep. Yeah, we're alive.
Clay is
we're
over
okay.
by the telegram office.
Okay.
Oh, he went back? Okay. All right.
Just said I was glad that you're alive. Is everything all sorted?
Yeah, I was going to tell you to get on the back of my horse so I could get you out of there.
Yeah, you did, but I didn't want to leave Crispin in a beautiful getaway wagon, and so I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't want him. He was sleeping. He would have woken up and not realized he was being kidnapped. It would have been awful. So first chance I got on there and got him out of there.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, glad you're safe.
Yeah, you too. I'm glad they're safe as well.
I'll try to get you either a
that's it.
Litchfield or a Lancaster.
Right.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll let you know if I think of those notes. If I can remember, but they were weird. They were like, "Mama, don't leave me. Don't be mad at me." Is one of those people the Silas fella? Yep.
Who?
Never
Who's
mind.
Silas?
The guy I was asking to find. But that's okay. I got it. I
Okay.
found him. Thank you.
Good luck.
Dr. Silas?
Yes, hello.
Kismet, hi. I'm Alder, like the tree. You sent me a
Alder,
telegram. Yeah.
I did. Yes, I did. So I kind of hope you understand what I meant.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. We completely understand what you meant. This man is a murderer, and we were just saying that we don't think it's a supernatural occurrence, and we think he's just a murderer. So we're not his friends. We're not his family. We just happen to be there. So we will not be talking to him and asking him to get some help because he's calling me mama and stalking me. So I will not be speaking to him at all. But I do hope that when the law apprehend him, he will be open to speaking to you all because we do think that counseling might help him. But yeah, it's definitely not something that we should be involved with. I don't think. Yeah.
Is this Lucius or Sand Table Man, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, who?
Sand Table Man, or he goes by Bolden Board?
Oh, God, no, I don't.
Silas, we got a tip
yes.
for Blackwater.
We gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I have to
looks
go.
like you got somebody coming in as well.
Oh, and it looks like there's somebody coming in as well. So why don't we head to the office, Myra? I'll take care of that hand, and then I will see what's going on with that. And then,
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, everything. Yeah, of course. Sorry for the misunderstanding, but it is
you're
good to
okay.
know. Very, very good to know. Thank you, Alder.
Hey, Alder.
Yeah.
I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
This Bolden Board man or Sand Table Man, he is very interesting.
Okay. Interesting. How?
He stalked a woman all the way from Emerald to Blackwater.
That's horrifying.
And offered a trade, and then he was like, "The trade is done. It cannot be undone."
Did he throw a pig?
No, the pig was in Valentine. I ran him again. And,
But that's the same guy who had a girl stab a pig, right?
He had a girl gut a pig and
that's right.
Sat in the blood and signed over her soul.
Holy shit, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Can you give me any detail you can about this fella? You said he followed her all the way?
No, he's been going up to several women. I just ran into him multiple times talking to different women.
Okay. Does he have a type? Like dark hair, or is it just women in general?
Just women in general that would speak to him. Because other women gets creeped off and walks away. But he's like all in black with black leather jacket, and then those cylinder fur caps.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me get my notebook, and I'm going to ask you to do that again. I couldn't hear you very well for a hot second. Okay. Describe it again.
Okay. But he dresses all in black with a leather jacket, and then those cylinder fur caps. I think I've seen mainly Russians wear them in books before.
Okay.
That's in black, and then he had like black lipstick and black eyeliner. And he always...
What's he calling himself?
I heard him calling him Bulletin Board Man or then Sand Table Man. I don't know which one he's actually going by, or Bulletin or something.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Can I give you my telegram number if you don't already have it?
Sure, 1 second. Okay.
Okay. It is PX, Paranormal X 024.
Alrighty.
Howdy, how do?
Hey, how are you?
I don't know right now. There's a lot going on. When you get a minute, I'll catch you up on everything that's going on today.
Ask in that, is there a man inside that bank? A gambling man inside that bank? I
don't
told
see
him he
anybody
could
here.
pitch me on something, and then everything happened all at once, and I feel bad.
No one is in there.
All right.
I'll
Okay,
be
can I
wandering around
get your
town.
telegram number just in case I
It
need-
is HD
Okay.
390.
Okay.
Just that Lucius has sent really disturbing telegrams to
sorry,
my
sir.
fiance and now this dude, so.
I'm sorry to intrude in the conversation there, but is that you, man?
Sorry?
Is that you, Jeremiah?
It's Jeremiah.
Wait, what?
That's you, right?
Wait. Jeremiah. Okay.
Jeremiah Douglas.
No, I know. I'm just, I met a cow the other night named Jeremiah, and so this is a weird coincidence.
Holy
Sorry.
shit, I think you just met it again. No, I'm only joking, Jeremiah. How are you, mate? I mean, I haven't seen you in a while since Sissika. How did you go in there, right?
Going good.
That's good to hear, mate.
I'll let you two catch up then. Jeremiah, thank you so much. I'll telegram you.
Just gonna hitch up me horse, mate. Give me a second, right? Long time no see, right?
Right.
Jeremiah, thank you again.
You're welcome.
Bloody hell, mate. Fucking hell, you're still looking big, like a big shit house, like I said here, right?
Alright. So what year's your farming do?
Y'all, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's right, you said you did haze. What happened?
Okay, come on. This way.
Damn your face.
Yeah, I can be when I try.
All right, so I
All
bumped
right.
into Henry and Clara in front of your office earlier today.
Okay.
At the telegram station, we are accosted by 3 men speaking Spanish. One of them seems to recognize Clara.
Okay, that sounds like the people that just ran into these guys and held them at gunpoint
Go to
and
the
robbed
office and get yourself a
them.
new gun if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, I just
I'm
got
glad
one
you
from.
two are all right.
Yeah, us too.
So,
Thanks for checking.
The one feller asked us if we can have a private conversation with Clara, me, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
We go out there. Turns out his name is Edgar. I think it's one of the Bandito guys there.
Oh boy. Okay.
So him and Clara have like a little private talk on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
While this is happening, another guy shows up on a black horse with a white talon mane and stares me and Henry down.
Okay.
Didn't match the description yesterday, but same behavior. Stayed at like odd distance. He's wearing a top hat, black coat. So the whole time we are guarding the conversation.
I go to get stew. You never hear from them, yes?
No, I haven't. I'll
Oh,
check
that's
one more
good,
time.
because
And
I've been listening to an entirely different problem this whole time, you know?
Oh, okay. All right.
It's
Well-
a lot for me to start to concentrate. I'm like the train. I move forward, I think about one thing at a time. It's hard for me to this case, to that case. Is that Alabaster?
That it is, sir.
It
Good to see
is.
you, Diego.
And my friends Al and Al. Okay,
well,
I'm hungry.
the only reason. Oh yeah, go get food.
I'm listening.
The only reason I was rushing to do it today is because they seemed so scared yesterday. But I'll send
Yes,
them a
no.
telegram and ask them if they're okay to do it tomorrow.
You don't have to press to them. In these kind of matters, it's like you say. I can't control who is to be there. I can't control if they are to be there at all, okay? You have told them everything they need to know, and we will wait. I just, like I say, I have to make a lot of preparation in the words and such, and that's why I get a bit racked about it, to think about it.
Okay.
So, I'll get Stu, I come back this way.
Okay. Mom.
So where was I? A guy watching us,
Mhm.
top hat, black, mustache. We keep seeing him with the same behavior.
Not that guy or anything, right? I'm so suspicious of everybody who's like slowing down and walk. Why are they
I am
looking
too.
at us? What the fuck?
Where, who,
The
where?
guy behind you.
I have no clue who the fuck that is.
That McGregor in disguise and all weird.
I just saw McGregor.
I mean, it's gotta be or something. Don't fucking peep and then ride off. Come on now, say hello.
I'm riding off from you.
Oh,
I'm right off from you.
okay.
How are you today, Alder, huh?
Yeah, that's
Ghost,
right.
Ghost Hunter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man.
Did you want to come
How
say
are
hi?
things? I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, but I saw the
okay.
coat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just us talking over food.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah,
crazy
I'm
happened
alright.
today?
No.
Oh wow, I like your.
Everything right.
Sorry, I was looking at
Like
your.
what?
I'm looking at your gloves. All right.
Not really gloves. It's rope and twine.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they don't look like gloves. They look like something else. Like if you punch somebody, that would hurt a lot. Okay.
It could. All right, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay. Well, but thanks for waiting so that I could come and say hi.
Hi.
Okay. Bye.
Who are you, deputy?
All right. Like I was saying, no, you're good. You're
Officer
good.
Damon who? Reeves.
No idea who that is. Who is that? You know who that is?
Nope.
Hi. Your friends were. I didn't want to tell you this. They're fine, by the way, but they were just robbed in the telegram station. But they're okay. That's why I came barreling in with the wagon with Crispin, because they started shooting, and then Crispin was asleep in the wagon, so I had to sneak over and rescue Crispin in the wagon. But they're fine. Again, yeah, they're okay. But yeah, they're right over there. By the
Maybe
sheriff's station.
you should get them some
Thank
dams
you.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do that. Thank you so much. You said at the sheriff's station?
Yeah, that's where I saw them last, but they might be at the gun store now.
All right, thank you.
Yep, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no, thank you all for your time, and
Yeah, we'll be in touch.
yeah, stay safe, please.
Yeah, you too.
You will.
She literally just said, she believes her curse is that everyone around her is getting hurt. And she's here talking about it, and they get robbed. A little funny.
They almost got shot. I thought for sure one of them went down. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, McGregor said Sam just got robbed too.
What? Really?
Poor Sam got his horse taken yesterday.
So,
Oh my God.
I'm with Henry. Sam sees a guy here in Rose that says he's Henry, and Clara's gone missing again and needs his help. And they rode out. And I think the guy had a headache, and Sam was waiting for him. So that's me and Sam are near the Red Barn. So then I come to town, and as I check my telegrams real quick, which I got another weird ass telegram as well. And then I go back to see Sam. All I see is his horse and a hat. McGregor says he was just robbed. And then I come back to town. That's why I bumped into you.
So someone
Okay, one
said
second,
they
I'll be
were
right back.
Henry?
Quick question.
Don't be too obvious, Miss Alder.
What? I'm sorry.
It's too late now.
I don't know who that was. He knew me, but I had no idea who that was. Who was that?
You don't know who he is.
No. He knew who I was. He was like, Miss Alder, right? And then I was like, yep, you clearly know me, and so I'm going to be as polite as I can.
He did call you Ghost Hunter as well.
Yeah. Is that Mr. Crown? Was that Mr. Crown?
What makes you leap to that logic?
Because a kismet. Somebody else told me a story about a man, and then when they got to the end, they went, his name is Mr. Crown, and I went, oh my God, I met that guy yesterday. And when I told him what I did, he went, okay, that's interesting. And then I said, well, what do you do? And he goes, well, I keep you busy, it seems like. And I went, okay.
So you did meet him then?
I think, is that him though? I didn't recognize his face. Or
You didn't recognize him from yesterday?
No, but that's normal. I can't
All
be
right.
relied on for that unless somebody gives me their name.
Yes, that is Michael Crown. I would be careful. This is the same person that Petal talked to us about,
Yep.
carrying body
Okay.
parts around.
Yep. Okay. Wonderful.
And
Wonderful.
also, don't bring this up to him, since it is quite a sore spot for him, it seems. But he is a failed cadet.
Okay, that seems to be going around, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah, what's his name?
Klein?
Henry. Yep, that's the one.
Yes,
Thank you. You read my
okay.
mind.
Well, I only bring that up because somebody else informed me that he was a failed cadet as well, which I'm not very familiar with him. So
Okay.
Michael Crown is the only one I knew, and I've only seen him once and heard about him once the same day from somebody else. So
Okay.
he was just as abrasive back then as he was now.
Yeah. He wasn't that abrasive to me, but he was very, like, when I was being polite and said, well, what do you do? He just, it was like,
Yes.
oh, I'm talking to somebody I shouldn't be talking to, and have a nice day.
He's abrasive to the department and anybody who concerns themselves with the department. So,
Oh, okay.
right.
Well, I'm glad you're not dead.
Petal also said that he said to her that he'll do anything for money. So,
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's terrifying to think about. But maybe you can trap him that way.
Anything, no questions asked, specifically. Right, well, if he comes to you, just be wary.
I doubt he will. He seems like a man who likes to fancy that he can solve his own problems. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, very clearly.
I don't think he'd be caught dead asking for help, especially not
But
from a ghost
also,
hunter.
he was sitting on his horse in the middle of the road watching you with binoculars.
Yeah, that's why. Can you believe the audacity I had being like, don't ride off, don't peep, and then ride off, at least come say hi. I didn't realize I was talking to a really bad person. I should maybe watch that.
Well, I'm not too sure.
Okay, well, it
It's
worked
been
out
some
in the
time
end, I
since
guess.
I've read Mr. Crown's file, but there are many worse people you could talk to. I think he just has a bone to pick
Okay.
with us.
Literally, apparently.
Oh, let's not go that far.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was carrying a box of... Okay, yeah, you're right.
Right,
Bad taste.
true,
Bad taste.
yes,
Bad taste.
right, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that was the body parts of his best friend, so maybe he was actually simply burying his best friend.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that's the case.
Me too.
Okay. Well, don't let me keep you. Thank you for telling me who that was.
Certainly.
Okay.
Did you happen to encounter that Crowley person anymore around Saint Denis?
Just outside that graveyard, and that was it. But if I see him again, I'll let you know.
All right, just as Lawson said unsubtly, he fits a certain type, so
Right.
you just keep an eye on him, I suppose.
Okay, I will.
Not that we need any more people lurking in the graveyard.
No.
But
yeah, yeah.
all right, well.
Okay.
I'm going to be sitting on the porch a few dozen feet that way, just to remain central to see if anyone needs any help
Okay.
elsewhere in the department. So if you need me, I'll be there.
Okay. Thank you. It was nice to see you again.
As always.
He's killed. And not to trust the man with the con man with tired eyes.
You're in it. You're up to your neck.
I'm in it. I'm drowning in it right now, man.
Man,
Yeah.
what's that? I'm not you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Al, but I'm inclined to agree. I know you're neck deep in pig shit, but
Think about this though, right? If there is some guy who looks exactly like Henry, that might explain why there's a confusion of his behavior. I mean, maybe he was
my
a fucking mess.
Correct. Correct. Yeah, Alder, you just missed out. So I get here. Moments before I see you, I'm with Claire and Henry. I bump into Sam. Sam says he just bumped into Henry acting crazy, saying Claire's gone missing again.
oh my God, there's two
But
of them.
he was with them, yeah.
But I was with Henry all day literally from Claire waking up at your office.
Okay, there's two motherfuckers. Wow, that's great. What a twist. I was not
So,
expecting that. Holy
There's
shit.
two of everything.
I checked my
apparently, is what
telegrams.
Yeah, I mean,
heard
that's
today.
true. That's true. There is.
Check my telegrams right before bumping into you there, Alder, at the bank.
Well, guess what, Al?
What's that?
That guy that I was yelling at,
Yeah.
that's Michael Crown. And I know you weren't there earlier, but Miss Gabby was when Petal came running up to me and went, I think I just met a weirdo who was carrying a box of body parts through town, and he introduced himself as Michael Crown. And I was like, oh, I met him yesterday. I introduced myself and he asked what I did for a living, and I told him. And then I said, well, what do you do for a living? And he goes, I keep you busy, I guess. And I went, okay, because I'm a ghost hunter and shit. And I went, oh, okay.
But wait, Alder.
No clue.
There's more?
As Al just told us, he was acting as a little guard for a meeting between that Mr. Edgar and Miss Clara. And there was a strange guy lurking about in the bushes, and he approached him, and you'll never guess who this guy was, what he said his name was.
Jeremiah.
No, Al, why don't you tell her the name?
Lazarus.
No
Pale, sickly
way.
looking guy with a top hat. So hear me out.
Okay.
I calls him. I say, Laz, I see you creeping on me all day. You're probably creeping on me yesterday. I recognize your horse. He said he don't have a horse. He's new in the crossing. And I threw him some money, but I said, you know what? If I catch you spying on me again, man, I can be this nice next time around.
Now,
So what
is this Lazarus guy the Crowley guy?
So
No. Well,
Okay,
the
different?
guy
Hear
from
me
the city.
out.
Yeah. So the law told us they met this guy. They go, he's creepy as hell. I don't want to judge a book by his cover, but he's probably a mad scientist or something, right?
Yeah.
So the three of us go and we walk to go check out the cemetery. And then as we go around, who's in the damn cemetery but Lazarus?
Wait. Didn't one of Lucius's notes say, I'm sorry, but it was that mad doctor's fault?
I don't remember that.
Holy shit. I'll be right back.
Let's get it.
Deputy! Okay, I just had a lightning strike my brain.
Okay.
That note, the note that, sorry,
over here,
excuse
over
me,
here.
so sorry.
You're fine.
The note that, one of the notes that Lucius left for me said something about, I hurt that man, or it wasn't my fault, it was that mad doctor's fault. And that's how Harry described Lazarus today. He's like, he looks like a mad doctor or scientist.
I could see it, but I think Lawson was also very tired. I mean, you saw him. He doesn't really strike me as a mad doctor type. He strikes me as a person you shouldn't take a deal from.
Yeah, totally. I definitely agree. But maybe just file it away in that noggin of yours in case it does turn out that those two are connected in some way.
Certainly, yes.
Okay.
There just happens to be a lot of
Things in
mad
your noggin?
doctor types around.
right.
So.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well,
Yes, it's worth noting. I hear a bell dinging from inside,
Okay,
so
go.
I'm going to see what that is.
I always go, Jim wakes up and then we hit him with a wall of information, and I think it makes him tired. So
yeah, we can't, yeah.
I get it. So Alder, before you run off again, let me just tell you this.
Okay, yeah.
I just get a telegram saying it's from the Watcher, and it said my associate failed last night and was killed, and to not trust the con man with tired eyes. My master wants you alive.
Where have I heard that before? The Watcher.
I don't know.
Quick, ask me another question.
What's your favorite color?
It's related to the Bone God.
I'm sorry?
It's related to the Bone God. Somebody told me they had heard about, it was the guy that everyone's calling a fucking cannibal now.
I thought that was your favorite color for a second. I was confused.
Lewis Sharp told me about a couple of things, and he said that there was right. I got it.
Be careful, you might swallow a mosquito.
My brain has clicked it. I got it. It's related to a totally different case. Okay, wonderful.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
we better
please,
just
keep
relax
going.
and write stuff down. Well, here's the other fun fact about this Lazarus he was talking about. Apparently, he just felt like telling Alabasta that he had died as a baby.
What? Okay, hold on. I have another crazy thing for you. So I'm right now, just now, well, not just now, but like before I came up here the first time, I'm on the bank steps, And I run into that Silas guy, and I tell him, just to be clear, we are not friends of Lucius. The man is definitely, we are not going to be involved in trying to get him help, and I will certainly not be encouraging him to get help. And then somebody that's standing next to him goes, "Oh, Miss Alder, Ghost, let me tell you something. I ran into a guy who's been stalking people," and he starts describing the guy who threw in the pig's blood. Literally describes stalking this lady. He can give me a great description, eyeliner, lipstick, all this stuff. He's giving me detail about the woman who signed her signature in blood. And then I go, "Okay, let me get your name and telegram number." His name's Jeremiah. The name of the cow we met the other night.
Oh, the cow.
The cow, eh?
Cow, yeah.
A cow named Jeremiah.
You met a cow?
I was very much on
He
drugs.
showed up in our office.
I
Yeah,
have to go see if Simon's
we
all right.
interviewed him. Yeah,
Yes.
those are the drugs we took.
Yeah, absolutely.
I drank a tonic once and met a Jeremiah, but he was a bullfrog.
Just spit it out for me.
Oh, where's
See you,
Where's
783.
He was a
Kristen?
good friend
Is
for
he
a
sleeping?
few
Yeah.
moments.
I think so. Let me go check.
okay?
And then, have you heard
Telegrams.
from these people?
No,
Better
I haven't
check,
checked. Yeah, okay, I'll go check. I don't want to walk. I've been running everywhere.
Yes, you have. You could take my horses over
Okay,
this
yes,
way.
please, yes, please.
It's hitched to the tree.
I'll hear from you soon. Go.
Hi, sweetheart. You mind giving me a ride? Mind giving me a ride to the telegram station?
Diego.
I said I forget
I'll be back.
myself your surname.
How about
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's too much. So much. So much happening all at once. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, that doesn't look good at all, does it? Holy shit. Hopefully, it's just some medics. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it if you want. Hi, Alder.
Oh, hey. Just
okay.
be safe, y'all. That was a
What's
lot of
wrong
people
here?
to ride into town, that's all. Oh, it's just
There's
medics.
a lot.
Yeah. Those were just medics that rolled in, right? Oh, yeah, I see the green shirt. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. TJ, I have to tell you something. I embarrassed myself so severely today in front of a deputy, and I don't know what he is.
Don't worry, everybody else embarrassed me in front of the sheriff yesterday.
I'll tell you when we're not in a telegram station, but it's bad.
Oh my god. Oh, TJ, I'm so sorry. I don't think I got your telegram number yesterday.
Alrighty,
About
mates.
the
You have a
thing.
good one. Keep good.
You mind if I take it now?
Yeah, you can get it. It's CS 245, Crossing Saints 245.
Shay.
Oh, we ran into an
thank
associate
you.
of yours today, by the way.
Oh, who's that?
Diego.
Oh, yeah. Diego's great.
I'm almost done. Just have one more to send. How are you, Miss Alder?
Excellent. How are you?
Not too bad, my dear Witch. God be upon you.
Anything crazy happen in the last 24 hours? Hopefully not.
The doll is now sitting in one of our chairs. It was not there yesterday.
I've yet to go into the basement myself and stay in very.
Good. You keep it
very
that way.
clear.
I did not threaten it again, but I did stare it in the eyes while I was eating my dinner today. No changes. It wasn't threatening.
It doesn't matter. I would be just very careful. You do what you want, but I would just be very careful with that. That's all.
I'm just trying to see something that everybody else is seeing.
And
Right.
ain't
Sorry.
that how it always starts? You try to look and then it looks back. All right. See you later.
I love that there are so many lovely redheads around lately.
For, but I can go get one of them and they can tell you.
Yeah, right. What's your name?
Hey.
What?
Hey,
I don't know
Crispy.
what you're talking about.
Huh? Yes. I'm not going to say nothing.
Do you remember?
And I will hit you.
Alder, it's the horse, though.
I was trying.
Sendero,
Crispin,
you have gotten the
That was
best
my
of
fault.
Crispin on this day.
Crispin.
don't make me do mouth to mouth because I will do it, and you will not be the same man after it is done.
My horse isn't
I'm gonna do
picky,
it.
but I wasn't sure you were upsetting.
Are you okay, Alder?
Yes, I am.
Sendero hates the news.
Is he sleeping? That's snoring?
Yeah, it seems
Let me
like.
just make sure he didn't bust his head open here.
Yes. I've been hit
Crispin.
from horse. It was bad.
Oh, hey, Theo.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not the first time
Crispin,
someone
quick
woke up
question.
like that
Keep walking.
to me.
Oh, it's okay. Yes.
Let me look
Toward
you
the
over.
light.
Are you okay?
Why?
Well, because we just got hit by a horse, and it
We
seems
did?
you took the brunt of it.
Made me
Yeah.
nervous.
Huh.
You don't remember getting hit by the horse?
Not necessarily, no. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, are you sure you're okay? Maybe
I
we should
should
get
be.
you looked at. I should be also.
What was your question?
Do you remember the telegram number on the, for the TJ that was in the graveyard? Because I just ran into the TJ and took his telegram number, and I just want to see it's the same one.
The TJ in the graveyard?
Yeah, the one who was like, I want to be your, Lucius, I want to learn from you kind of thing.
No, I never took that down. I assumed it was already in the dossier. And
Okay, I can ask Abe, but we can
Abe
also...
would know.
Okay.
Because I think it's Abe's case. That's why I didn't jot it down.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just wondering if you did happen to have it or remember it, because you do have a steel trap in there of a mind sometimes.
Only when they're buying advert space.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, I think we go back into town now if we want.
So
Oh,
Lucius is that scamp kid, right?
yeah, and now apparently
Yeah.
there's a new one.
A new scamp kid.
Yeah, that looks a lot like Lucius and, talks like him too, and has been seen around the graveyard, and the law were warning us about him, so
I see.
now we have two to worry about.
Interesting. No, I didn't take that telegram down because it was Lucius. It wasn't anybody suspicious at the time. It was just that, mutton shop's kid. But surely
Oh,
Alabaster knows.
Lucas, right.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
Lucas.
I'll ask him. I'll be right back. Okay, is Abe in here?
Your head all right?
I think I'm okay. My ribs, I think Crispin took the brunt of it for me.
Yes, sometimes the horse will give you a little kick. I just want to check, Like I say, Sendero hate the news.
Oh, right. I mean, you got to avoid the hangman, right?
Yes, is he making joke? I don't get it.
I have no idea.
Maybe he got worse at jokes.
I think maybe we should get him looked at.
Yeah, it could be. I was once trampled by a horse, and like I say, I tell you earlier, it made me sick for days.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just lucky I didn't break a rib, I think.
Yes, it's good. I will admit my first reaction is to laugh from my old riding days. It's a habit.
Yeah. Hey,
It's a
y'all,
habit.
where's Abe?
He was talking to a lady on a horse, Theo or something.
Oh, okay.
Just out there on the trail.
Okay.
Get closer to them.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, well, he'll come talk to us when he's done, I guess. Yeah.
You have to hear this, what Theo just told me. She saw a very odd thing in Saint Denis.
Okay.
I saw a man was riding his horse and he stopped it, and then there was just an owl sitting next to him.
What?
At the
ground.
telegram
At
station.
the telegram station in Saint Denis.
In Saint Denis.
Like next to the job board.
What color was the owl? Like a white owl?
It was a great horned owl, so it was kind of gray.
Holy shit, what did this man look like?
I wish I could tell you what he looked like.
You were
'cause
so
all
shocked about the owl.
Yeah,
Said
the
it might
owl
be a
was so
man witch.
shocking. I don't even remember what the horse looked like. I just remember there was an owl on the ground in Saint Denis, and that was shocking to me.
Yeah, it should be. Wow, yeah,
But
man
there's
witch.
definitely got to be something with that guy. Yeah, man witch.
A man witch, yeah. Which we determined is not a sandwich.
No.
No, much deadlier, I would imagine.
I think there are probably some places, maybe this saloon on certain days in Valentine, where you could order a man witch and it would be a whole different thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it would be more of a service and not a sandwich. But yeah, this is very strange.
Yeah, but I learned that I'm a witch slayer, so I think we're okay.
What?
Yeah, I learned that in the desert with 3 men who told me because I won this. I can show you the knife. Because I won this knife in 3rd place in Guarma, apparently it has some kind of magical power and it kills witches.
Show
Do you want
me
to
that
see it?
again. Yeah, I do. Wow, that's gorgeous.
Holy moly.
Wow.
It looks pretty special.
I don't know. I've never tried to slay a witch with it.
Well, yep, I would be careful.
I'm just gonna put it back on my horse because I think that's where it's safest.
Yeah.
Once I
probably a good
learned that,
idea.
I just was like, I'm gonna put this away since it's a Guarman knife and they were from Guarma and they told me I can kill witches with it.
Wow. Okay. Witch Slayer. Maybe we'll just call you the Slayer.
Yeah, put it down as that.
But please don't.
Theo the Slayer.
Theo the Slayer.
Well, thank you for telling us that, Theo.
Yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, I wish I had talked to him, but I was just so shocked by the...
Maybe it's good that you didn't, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Probably, now that I think about it.
Oh, Theo, there's another creepy guy in a top hat walking around the office and by the cemetery, so just be very careful, please. He's preying on... no, he's not preying on women, but there's also a guy wearing black lipstick and black eyeliner that's preying on women, so please take care of yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
She's ready.
Right.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'll just
she's
carry
the
my
Slayer.
knife.
What am I talking about?
Just carry my knife around, I guess. All of Saint Denis. Wow.
We expect the neighborhood to be cleaned up by the time we get home.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
All right. All right. Did you get a telegram, Alder?
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna send one and say that it'll just have to be another day.
All right. Well, thanks for telling us that, Theo. It was good
Yeah,
seeing
no
you.
problem. It's good seeing you guys too.
Yeah, we'll see you
Stay
around.
safe. Yep, you too.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you have the
Is y'all gonna
telegram
be
number
heading
for
to that
TJ?
the gambling thing?
From the thing?
Uh-huh.
I think so.
Sorry, Gabby, 1 second.
Okay.
No, you don't have to leave. I just from the
He left it on a
graveyard.
note.
Yeah. Did you
Wait,
write it
from
down?
the graveyard?
Yeah, that one.
The graveyard was we found out who that was though.
The TJ person?
It wasn't TJ that left it, right?
Never mind. I'll go check when I get back. There is somebody that left a note that was TJ with some things, and it's fine.
TJ was the person leaving the notes in the swamp looking for the devil.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that who it is?
Yeah, that's who TJ is.
Correct.
Okay. Do we have the telegram number?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
One moment.
I was gonna say, yeah.
TZ.
Addy.
TZ 211.
TZ211. Okay, it's not this guy then. I ran.
No.
It's not Terrence.
I don't know who that is, but it's not the guy that I met yesterday with the Pavi. That's all. His name was TJ, so I thought I'd check.
Okay, I was gonna check with you about that too.
Yeah, so it's not him. I ran into him in the telegram station. I took the number. Okay, so we're not going to the Corrigan, right? Is Saint Denis gonna be too busy, do we think?
Oh.
I don't know.
All right, well,
If you want to gamble, I mean, how about poker?
we could.
Have y'all gone west yet?
Last night.
Yeah, we had a horrible experience with poker, and then you know what? We should go to the lake.
Don Julio, that's what I was gonna say. Have y'all done that yet?
How the hell do you know about that?
The other day, I was listening on the case. You said that it was like 3-4 days ago that y'all talked about it. You had the dream, remember?
Did he write back?
No, he didn't. Not today, anyway.
Okay. I better check mine.
Okay.
been a
Yeah, that's a
minute.
good idea. Should we all go check telegrams real quick?
Sure, the wagon is over
I'll get
there.
it.
Though.
I'll get it. Okay, watch out, puppy. Please. Oh my god. Y'all, the dogs don't want me to leave. Okay, thank you. Whew.
I'm not going to beg to do this for a stranger.
Well, whenever you do manage to do it, do you think you could send me a telegram beforehand and I could accompany you to watch or help?
Oh yes, yes. I would expect, whoever wish to come will come, and I would be honored to have you. It's of the utmost importance. Yes.
All right, sound good, Shell.
In the meantime, I suppose you know how to find me. I'll be somewhere.
All right, Shell.
Okay, Diego,
See
thank
you
you.
somewhere.
Adios.
Ride safe.
So the Lake
Bye,
Don,
Erebus. Tie you up later.
the Lake Don Julio client is requested to be, how would you say, private. So we shouldn't really have mentioned El Lijua to Mr. Diego there, Gabby.
Oh, I do apologize still. This was several days ago, so I hardly even remember anything about it other than someone
What is
waking.
happening?
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
don't talk
Oh.
about it.
Okay.
Sorry, we're just not gonna talk about it in public. I shouldn't have even brought it up. Oh, that's Harry, right?
In the pink shirt? Yes.
Yeah,
Is he
okay.
drunk?
I don't know what's happening. Is that
Looks like
Al?
he's trying to get a hug.
Is that man drunk?
Have a nice day and enjoy your high.
Yeah, I've had opium and cocaine at almost the
Oh,
same
Jesus.
time.
Okay.
I can do anything. I'm ascending to a different plane.
Fly, Harry, fly.
I'm gonna fucking fly to New Austin and kill the Del Lobos.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Opium and cocaine. Is that copium or is that hopain?
I like Hope Payne.
Me too.
Okay, where's Abe?
Abe.
Oh, checking
good question.
telegrams. Okay, I will also check real quick, and I'm just gonna send them one and say we're not doing it tonight then. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
First off, Shay, I'm emotionally unavailable for the rest of my life until I fucking die.
Holy shit, that's relatable.
Oh god, yeah.
God, Alder. I feel such sadness in this room.
I felt that on a molecular level.
Oh my lord.
So I'd appreciate you if you don't try and push me into already existing relationships.
I'm not trying to push you, I'm trying to nudge you. Subtly.
It wasn't much of a nudge, it was more of a trip and push, you know.
Miss Winters, in fact, I need you to.
I was more of an usher.
Arrest
Usher
a
hard
criminal
into an age.
An usher.
Who has assaulted me emotionally to my core.
If emotional assault was a crime, lots of
His face is
like all my
In all seriousness, Miss Winters,
no, they just ran away and broke my heart.
I do have a criminal to report to you.
No. Yeah, if you do it, I swear I will finish what I started earlier.
There was a very wanted man
Well, for
stood
once,
before
it's
me.
not me, because I've been a good girl.
I wish to notify you of his presence.
Who?
Thomas Woods stood directly to my left.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Oh dear, oh fuck.
Get off me!
I told you, never again.
They're just playing. They're just playing.
Oh my
god. Smacked you so hard.
Get him, Deputy, get
Oh
him.
my god. Oh my god.
Knocked him clean.
Well, what do you think is going to happen if you try to punch somebody in front of me?
So I have a question for you.
Are you
okay?
Hey,
Did you see that deputy
Is
assault
it
me?
true that
No,
Undercover
I didn't.
Passions, the main character was based
Everyone
off of
settle
you?
down, okay? Everyone relax
Yes,
a little bit
please.
now.
My spleen
what are you
now.
talking
My
about?
spleen.
Okay.
The way that you guys
I'm
kind
gonna
of makes me think
That's not my
maybe
spleen,
that
that's
was
my
based
butt,
off
Alvy.
of
Stop.
more
died.
now.
Oh god, no, I
Alvy, what are you doing?
Okay. Holy shit. I have no idea where Abe is.
Huh. Where did he say he was going?
I thought he said telegram, didn't he?
I believe he said something along the lines of that. Maybe we take a stroll back to the other side of town and then back here. And then, you know, has he left you a last will and testament?
No.
Right, well, shit. Well, in that case, who's going to get his desk?
I guess technically that would be you. You're the next hire.
All right. Well, I guess we'll wait for him then.
Yeah, let's just wait a minute. That. I don't see him at all. And I don't see his horse at all. Well, I guess we did take the wagon. So maybe he's walking or something?
I mean, where or why would he walk to anywhere?
Yeah, he's got his horse. I don't know why we beat him so bad here. It's alright. Okay. Why don't we... I'm exhausted, to be honest with you. This has been a lot over the last week and a half. So I'm fine to go back to Saint Denis and go to bed. And then just get on it again early tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good to me. By the way, if I die... If I die, either bury me with my money or burn it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bury you with it.
All right.
How's that sound? Okay.
Why would I care?
Yeah, you'll be dead, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but if I do what you ask, you won't haunt me, right?
It depends. I mean, it could be fun.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
You know, if I go, ooh, wait a minute, this isn't fun, then I guess I'll fuck off.
I can just exorcise you, yeah. And just send you on your way. It's not called exorcism when you're just a ghost.
I've never done a day of exercise in my life.
What? You just...
I believe that. Those juicy thighs,
It's accumulated mass, thank you very much.
From all that sitting, I understand.
Like a battery hen.
Where the fuck is Abe?
I'll go have a look.
Oh my god.
You all right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just fucking so tired. It's a lot of crazy coincidences happening all at once over many, many, many days. Where the hell? There's Erebus. I don't see him talking to nobody. Right down at the end of the street.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Jump on that.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Okay. Good night.
I want a, everlasting supply of chocolate. So
Yeah. That also. It's potentially very dangerous to mention anything about that late case. So when we're in public.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yes.
All right.
Nothing. Zipping. Forgotten.
Yep. Go. Get your chocolate.
Au revoir.
Sorry, I did.
Taking a chocolate. Is that him walking down here, taking his sweet time? Oh, watch out.
Oh. Hey, cat.
Okay, well, they can walk. How did we beat you here?
He was
I
talking to a man
already
about a
left.
thing.
I came here, checked my telegrams, and walked back.
Oh my god. Okay.
I wasn't quick enough. Next time. Can't escape me forever.
Do you want me to drive or you got it?
I got it. Deputies, don't die. What?
And so
Very
it sound
foreboding.
advice. You know, I was just saying that I was talking to Sam was telling me about this doppelganger. And he kind of sounded like him to the point where he made Henry repeat some of the lines. He said they're definitely different, but it was close enough.
Oh wow, that's weird.
However, at some point, the guy dropped the voice, and his voice got deep and gruff.
Oh my god.
Right before he pistol whipped him in the face.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so he said, Clara's missing. Let's go. And they got somewhere, and he said, oh, I want to show you something. And he just pistol whipped him.
Oh my god. Okay. You think it's okay? Yeah, because he was with him all day, so it's not a situation of two things in one person.
No, it's a guy who just looks like, or maybe styled his hair. You know, mustache and hair will go a long way.
That explains a lot. Also, it's very strange that we're dealing with maybe a doppelganger thing when that's kind of what happened to me when I first got back here.
Oh, he also just told me something very weird that...
Please don't hit us.
Howdy.
Ah.
That was a
Hey,
very
that's
purple
the purple
person.
you don't like, yeah.
He said he standing there writing his book, and this woman who was dressed sort of like a nun, but an all white, kind of white roby thing, came over and said something to him. It wasn't just hello, but it was kind of creepy, right? But it was a hello, but it was a creepy one. And he heard
Did you
her
give an
voice, and
example?
looked at her, and he did. I don't still remember what it was.
Okay.
And he thinks it was Hades.
Oh my god, so it's so weird that you're thinking of this white nun while I'm also thinking about my doppelganger, or how I'm a doppelganger of Hades. Is that weird?
Well, I just thought of it because you mentioned that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just you said it, and then it reminded me of this. And then he said, hey, and she goes, who are you? And he explained that they met sometime before and she just kind of left. Who knows if it was her or just
Weird.
someone that looked like her, as you well know.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
I mean, how are you a doppelganger for Hades? You don't have those giant frying pan glasses.
I do, actually. I'm just not
Oh.
wearing them. Okay, you first.
That explains the driving.
What?
What?
I'll drive us right off this bridge, I swear.
Whoa.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Try me.
I actually ran into Hades early in the Rhodes telegram station.
Today?
I didn't, I didn't speak to her or nothing like that, but I overheard someone say, "Oh, Hades," and then I didn't pay attention. So, and also the Henry person was there too.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well, they're friends. They're very good friends.
Yeah, but I wonder if she's friends with both of them.
Or if she knows this.
Or if
both of
she
them.
realizes there's more than one, or if the reason that Henry didn't think that she never told him anything is because she's been telling this other Henry.
Oh my.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't that be something? If the
what am I
first
doing?
one, huh?
I can't. Well, I'll drop you all off and I'll take the wagon back.
Buddy system.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, why don't we just go? We can go. We'll all come back together.
If the ganger,
okay,
you know, like met her first.
Whoa! Those guys came out of nowhere. They turned real quick.
I swear they just like appeared out of nowhere as well. Holy
came around the
shit!
corner.
Miss
real
Gabby off the wagon.
I didn't even see them.
You ran over her.
Oh my god! Why is she out of the wagon? What happened, Gabby?
You're crushing her.
I'm not. At least, not
Gabby?
what I see. Gabby?
I just hurt my leg. My leg. I can't get up.
Yeah, well, those people peeled her
Hey, do
off
you
the
mind
wagon
helping
and
her?
then we rolled over.
They yanked her off the wagon?
Yes, they were so close to it, yes.
She was hanging on the side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Hold on.
I'm okay. Just kind of hurt my leg a little bit there. I think my boot got twisted up.
You said boot, right?
Yeah, my boot.
Her boob's all twisted up.
No, not
Thank
my
God
boot.
for her.
My boot. My foot thing.
Oh my god. I killed Gabby.
Potentially.
I'm gonna take the wagon back.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want to hop out, Crispin?
If
No.
I have to.
You don't have to, but you'd have to walk back, and that's a lot of exercise.
If I have to. Ugh, exercise. Why would you put it that way? It's disgusting. Disgusting words.
Okay, I'll be
Wash
back.
your mouth, Alder.
Okay, I'm trying to like learn how to drive this wagon in particular. It has fast mode or not going at all, and I'm trying to find a realistic driving pace so that it doesn't seem like, you know, we're going all over the place, but it's tough. It's like you gotta tap it every once in a while, but not too much, or you're just gonna, you're either going full speed or you're not going at all. Oh my god. that Abe's horse? Is that my horse? Fucking ridiculous, you guys. Okay. What a day. That guy's running extremely quickly to the stable, and I'm suspicious about it. Oh my. Well, well. There is Ungodly tomorrow, and it's going to be a crazy episode. For those of you who don't know, on Fridays I run a show called Ungodly on twitch.tv/tablestory, and it actually includes Meyer, who plays Crispin, and Fist of the Walrus, who plays Jim, and Classy Pax, who plays people on the server as well, Venilis, who's whitelisted on the server, but I think he's only ever been on here once, but he does a lot of Dark Side RP, and Pony Punch, whom I adore, and is making us a very cool X-Files theme. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Be safe. Whoa. Was that a prison transport? All returned, all set.
All right. Apparently Theo's knife glows when a witch is around.
Really?
That's what they told her. She was shocked when I guessed it. And they're over at the telegram station.
Okay. One last check and then I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I think I'm good for the night. That doppelganger thing made my head spin.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of curses and whatnot.
Yeah.
If Henry has a twin.
Question is, does he know that he has one? Or is it somebody taking advantage? I mean, I can't imagine he hasn't heard by now. Somebody going, hey, I saw you here or there.
What if it's one of those co-joined twins, but it's like a lump on his back that talks?
What? No, people have seen him.
Oh, that's right.
Right. Bedtime.
What did he look like?
The devil?
This lady was kidnapped by a cult and forced to shoot a deputy.
White glowing eyes.
She said her name is Creature.
Creature.
That is me.
We met outside of Rhodes. Your mask. Are you alright?
But I came across a devil. I think he wants me to become a devil too. But bound.
Well, have you talked to the police?
Oh yes, they're well aware.
Okay.
She was just in their, how would you say, accommodation. You see,
Prison.
Oh.
Right. They the cult kidnapped her, made her shoot a deputy, and well, they threw her in the clink apparently.
Right.
My God. Creature, I don't want to presume that it's something that you can talk about, but if you are willing to talk about it, we have some desserts and coffee or tea or something that we could offer you. I can't even imagine that that's even remotely something that is comforting in any form after everything you've been through, but if you have the time and inclination, we'd like to hear your story.
Can't go anywhere else. Oh, might as well.
Well, our offices are just in the city.
Yeah, well, they tossed me off the boat and then left me, so... And I don't even know where I'd go. I think I'm supposed to be waiting here for someone. If he actually responds to my telegram.
Well, who are you waiting for?
Victor Beckett. Transit Authority.
Okay. I just saw Transit Authority ride by, I think. Well, at least some of them.
If you give me the telegram, I can tell them where you will be if you want to come to the office.
Or we could just have it here. That's fine.
Yeah, we could talk here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, but it's damp and wet, and I hate this place.
Well, if Creature's waiting for somebody, then we best have a conversation here. Oh my God!
Case in point, I hate this place.
That looks like his horse.
Your friend?
The devil's.
Oh my God, okay.
What does that horse look like? Anyone see it?
A black stallion.
And gold accents. All right, miss. Why don't you go ahead and tell us whatever you feel comfortable sharing, if that's all right. We, I don't know if anybody introduced themselves or if you remember who I am, but I'm Alder, and we investigate the paranormal and para-abnormal and supernatural and super unnatural, so we're exactly the people to look into this devil for you.
Be unwise.
Yeah, we know how dangerous it is.
What do you think kills a devil?
Oh, I've got an idea.
There was once one, the devil of Lemoyne. There was a deputy, my father, who investigated the case. He went into the swamps, and he came out different. All things. He lost himself. Hurt a lot of people. Now he wears those horns. He says that he has taken the mantle. I wanted to try and help him. But he found me first. Don't remember much of it. But I did see the things that he seed. was found a few days ago. Cold had killed my leg. My fingers. And whenever he forced me to drink, the weeks that I was there, held something else inside me. I was being treated for days, medical offices, and nobody else could see him, but he was there. He was watching. The deputy looked at me. She had his face. I tried to run. I lost my footing. Can't exactly run with one leg. The gun went off. Was arrested. He's still out there, looking for me, looking for others to join him. If you find this devil, you will join him too. He will make you drink something. You will lose yourself.
Thank you, creature.
You would be wise to avoid looking for him. You won't find him, but he will find you.
Creature, do you need anything to eat? Are you hungry?
No. I'm fine.
You just need a ride.
I will wait here.
Can we get you a coat or a blanket?
No. Do not feel the way I used to feel.
Well, here's a newspaper to pass the time.
Thanks.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
Alright, I think we should leave then.
Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for your time, creature. And I'm sorry this happened to you.
I appreciate your concern.
If you don't mind me asking, you said he is or was your father?
Before he went into the swamps, he was a deputy called Ray Bush. But when he left those swamps, Ray was dead. Something else was wearing his skin.
I see. Thank you. Howdy.
Preacher, would you mind?
Holy shit.
Who's on this case again? The one in the swamp?
Abe and Jim and Gabby. Gabby doesn't technically, work for us, but she's consulting on it because it's happening in her backyard.
Well, of course, yes. I'm sure she's inquiring right now as to other things, but... it seems rather unfortunate that she happened to just slip and open fire. I wonder if that's what she recalls. She was thrown into the penitentiary for shooting a deputy.
I wonder if she was... Yeah.
Under the influence?
Yeah.
Potentially. With a name like Creature, I mean, I wonder if she's some sort of repeat offender and so they just were harsh on her.
Yeah.
But it could be worth asking, since she's out of the clink now. Perhaps, we might get tell as to...
What happened? Because it's a closed case, you mean?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Whether or not she actually slipped or if she was opening fire and delusional.
Yeah, okay. I'll reach out and see if we can't find out.
All right.
Okay.
Addy.
I'm on fire, y'all.
What are the odds of that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just staring at her leg.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna need both Abe and Jim on this one.
I'll say.
Yeah, multiple minds gonna be good, Dale.
At the very least, that paper can be used for warmth, even though it's a bunch of tripe now that I'm not writing for it.
All right, let's go back to the office.
All right.
Alder?
Yeah, I don't need to be babysat. I'm good.
Oh, I'm just doing the buddy system now.
I know, I'm walking with y'all. God, I can't imagine that. I cannot imagine that. I cannot imagine that. That's one of the more fucked up things I've heard in a while. We just left her there. She lost her leg.
Something tells me that she's been through a lot of hardships in her life.
Yeah.
This is... She gonna get through it. I know. I can tell she's strong.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Come again.
Hi there.
Today's paper, please. 5 copies.
I don't, we got to discuss this. I got to talk to Jim about this case.
Yeah, I think it's going to require both of you, maybe, or I don't know.
Well,
focusing
I mean,
on
the
certain
question
things.
is, yeah, well, because if this guy is getting people to shoot deputies and he's wanted for that, I don't know if we can.
We are not going after him. Did you not hear her? We're not going anywhere near this guy, but we could investigate the curse, right? The curse element of it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's like that Miss Hoffman and all that. But Gabby had some ways to help her out. But we could try.
So is this devil part of a cult then? She said cult explicitly. She said
Yeah,
I
she
was
did.
kidnapped by a cult.
It just might mean she said that if you see him, you will join him. So it might mean he has other people as well.
I guess we never asked if she had seen more than one person or if it was just the devil.
Can follow up.
We can just walk back over there and ask her, assuming she's still there and not disappeared. It's fine. We
I
bothered her
gotta
enough.
say, I thought I had a really nice moment with her back there. I'd hate to ruin it.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to head
I
back to
don't,
the office.
Like she
Yeah,
said,
me
she's
too.
fine. She said she's fine talking about it and everything, and she was very open.
Yeah, but still.
I asked her if she wants to join him. She said she has no choice, and I said, "But do you want to?" And she said, "No, but I don't. There's no way to stop it."
Oh, that was a good question. So she's going back, is she?
She feels as if she had resigned herself to this fate.
Huh.
She also has been fed some God knows what, and her head's all screwed up.
Fair point.
But all right.
Wow, okay. Is he asking more questions? Or are we going back to the office?
Office, it look like.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna head to bed there.
Okay. Do you need somebody to go with you?
Oh no, I'll be okay. I'll be fine, Cheryl. I appreciate it.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll just walk with y'all that way anyways.
Question, Gabby.
Yeah.
If you stab a devil in the nuts, does it hurt him a lot? It's just I would advise that if you run into this guy.
Something tells me this is someone akin to myself, flesh and blood, influenced by things beyond. They can be killed. It takes a lot of manipulation for a creature to assume that they can't. To have put this devil on a pedestal like that, to think that they are so otherworldly that they could be untouched.
I do know one thing. Whatever he fed creature, that you definitely do not want to drink.
Something tells me I'm going to be beating this devil pretty soon.
Soup kitchen stew.
Oh, nice. You taken from the needy people of the streets?
Well, I needed to eat.
Fair enough.
All right, y'all.
Y'all take care, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Be
yeah?
safe and good night.
I will.
Sun's up. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alder, for
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah. Please
Yeah,
be
we'll
safe.
see you tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Au revoir.
Howdy.
I'll take one of those.
Yeah, it's on Jim. Yeah, maybe everything we drink should have a twist of lemon in it.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you speak to that Hastings fellow, make sure to waft some lemony scent in his face, Who'd have thunking? Garlic for vampires, lemon for cannibals.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It does. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But
Is anybody saying Josephine today?
I haven't been in your office.
All right.
I haven't been in the office until right now.
The darndest thing, never mind.
No, what?
I woke up this morning, I wasn't quite sure how I got there.
Oh God. Where did you wake
Where
up?
were you?
Just round back, Upper Courtenay Street, by the funerary home.
Oh. I can't get over this Henry Klein too.
Oh yes, the Kleinganger. The Doppelklein.
A Doppelkleiner sounds like it fits. Sounds pretty German.
Hey, Crispin.
Uh-huh.
Do you think we could head down to medical tomorrow and just get you checked out from that horse hit?
What horse hit?
Yeah, exactly. You got hit by a horse earlier, and I feel like you've been sleeping a lot lately. So I just want to get you checked out, make sure you don't have a concussion.
All right.
Or something much, much worse. Crispin?
I think he has the right idea.
Jesus Christ, Crispin!
What are you doing?
I don't know, I thought maybe you were possessed or something, so I was checking on you.
I'm sleeping on my desk.
Okay, fine. Good night.
Personal space, Alder. Personal space.
Would you like to hear a joke I read in the paper some time ago?
Sure.
I think it goes something like this. While passing a house on a road, two salesmen. Oh, where they were from? Not that it matters. Pick an area of the crossing you're not fond of.
Valentine.
Roads.
Two Valentine salesmen spotted a very peculiar chimney, unfinished, and it kind of just grabbed their attention. So it was a little urchin, little flaxen-haired urchin, sitting there at a house. And they asked this little guy if it drawed well. And the little guy said to them, yes, it draws all the attention of the dickheads that cross this road. Well, that does it for me.
I'm so tired, you guys. I'm gonna go. I'm getting up, and I'm gonna go put on some Unsolved Mysteries, and I'm gonna fall asleep immediately. I think something might actually be wrong with Crispin. But I don't know what it is. Whew, fuck, man. Okay, that was a lot. Also, we got to hear about the swamp story, which was really cool. Really, really cool for Meyer and I. Because, you know, Meyer's character is the original devil of the swamp. And Ray Bush is passing it on, you know, he's taken up the mantle, and my character died in that, whole situation, so that was very, very cool. And we're gonna put Jim on it if we can, because he has no fucking clue what's going on. And he'll get real into it. Oh, I know where we'll go. We'll go over to Middleditch, who raided us the other night. So tomorrow at noon, I do the Ungodly Table Story show with some of the cast of this show, which we're calling it a show now, guys, because that's what it is. And then if I do stream, if I do come and play on Wild, it's gonna be hours afterward, because that show is incredibly exhausting. It is very brain intensive while I try to do a million things at once. You know, it's very production heavy, and tomorrow is a pretty special episode. So, yeah, it's going to be wild. It's going to be fun. All right. I'm taking it over to Middleditch, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more dumb, at least in the evening. Okay. Good night.